to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless landscapes of your inner world, allowing your conscious mind to journey into the realm of dreams with effortless grace and profound awareness. As you settle into this quiet moment, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, perhaps nestled deeply within soft cushions or lying peacefully upon your bed, begin to simply observe the gentle rise and fall of your chest, the subtle expansion and contraction of your abdomen with a soft, unassuming curiosity, noticing this rhythm, this natural, perfect cadence that is uniquely yours, without any need to alter or influence it in any way. Just allow your breath to be exactly as it is, a constant, comforting companion, a gentle current flowing through your entire being, guiding you deeper into this tranquil space. Feel the supportive surface beneath you, cradling your body with a steady, unwavering embrace, allowing you to release any lingering tensions, any subtle holdings that might still be residing within your physical form. Imagine a soft, luminous warmth, like the tender glow of a slow-burning ember, beginning to emanate from the very crown of your head, a soothing sensation that spreads outwards, melting away any tightness that may have gathered there. Feel the fine hairs upon your scalp softening, each follicle relaxing as this comforting warmth diffuses into your temples, gently easing any pressure that might have been held, allowing the delicate skin there to become completely smooth and wonderfully pliable. You might notice a subtle softening around your forehead, as if a gentle hand is smoothing away any furrows, any concerns, allowing this entire area to surrender into a state of deep, unburdened serenity. Now let this delicious warmth, this exquisite relaxation, begin its slow, deliberate journey downwards, cascading over your eyelids, sensing their delicate weight, the way they rest softly, securely, shielding your eyes from the external world, inviting them to retreat into a state of profound stillness. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyes releasing completely, letting go of any strain from the day's observations, allowing them to feel as if they are floating in warm, soothing water, utterly weightless and perfectly at peace. This wave of tranquility then washes over your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, relaxing the very essence of your expression, allowing a subtle, gentle smile to perhaps form around the edges of your lips, a natural response to this deepening calm. Your jaw, often a silent holder of unspoken thoughts or subconscious tension, now feels the full embrace of this soothing release, allowing it to unhinge slightly, effortlessly, as if being gently cradled by a supportive, caring hand. Feel the subtle space forming between your upper and lower teeth, the muscles around your mouth becoming wonderfully loose and heavy, completely at ease, allowing your tongue to rest gently within the soft sanctuary of your mouth. Breathe now, a long, soft, unforced breath, allowing your awareness to accompany that gentle current of air as it moves inwards and then outwards, noticing how your body responds to this effortless rhythm. As the breath flows out, feel this cascade of relaxation continue its tender descent, flowing down your neck, releasing the strength held within those powerful muscles, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced, perfectly supported, as if it is resting upon a cloud of feathery softness. Imagine any knots, any restrictions, dissolving like fragile sugar crystals in warm water, simply melting away, leaving behind only a pervasive sense of fluidity and boundless ease. This gentle release then spreads across the broad expanse of your shoulders, allowing them to drop away from your ears, releasing any burdens, any responsibilities, any weight that they might have been carrying. Feel them sinking deeper into the supportive surface beneath you, becoming wonderfully heavy, gloriously unburdened, as if they are simply floating, suspended in a state of absolute quietude. Allow this profound sense of relaxation to now flow languidly down your arms, permeating every single muscle fiber, every cell, every nerve ending, from your shoulders all the way down to the tips of your fingers. Feel the exquisite softness in your biceps, the gentle surrender in your triceps, as this wave of comfort moves through them, releasing any residual tension, any last vestiges of effort. Your elbows soften, your forearms become loose and wonderfully pliable, feeling as though they could be gently molded. So completely relaxed are they. This warmth, this deep, soothing release now flows into your hands, noticing the subtle sensations in your palms, the individual spaces between your fingers. Feel your hands becoming delightfully heavy, perhaps even tingling with a delicate, vibrant energy as they rest effortlessly, surrendering all their daily tasks, all their grasping and holding, into this perfect moment of profound stillness. Even your fingernails and the very tips of your fingers feel soft and receptive, as if they are drinking in this peaceful energy, becoming wonderfully receptive to the unfolding quietude. Take another soft, easy breath, noticing the gentle sway, the subtle expansion of your chest with each inhale, and the complete release, the gentle yielding with each exhale. Now, allow your awareness to settle upon your chest, noticing the expansive feeling of space and openness that resides there. Feel the muscles across your chest softening, releasing any constriction, any protective holding, allowing your heart space to feel utterly open and completely vulnerable, yet profoundly safe. This warmth, this peace, now extends to your upper back, easing the muscles around your shoulder blades, inviting them to relax and broaden, creating a sense of spaciousness, as if your entire upper body is gently expanding and settling deeper into luxurious comfort. Then this sensation flows downwards through your mid-back, releasing any lingering tightness, any subtle discomfort that might have accumulated, allowing your spine to feel long, supple, and beautifully aligned, perfectly supported. As you continue to breathe in this unhurried, natural rhythm, let your awareness gently settle into your abdomen, noticing the soft, subtle rise and fall of this area with each effortless breath. Feel the muscles in your stomach softening, releasing any tightness, any clenching, allowing your entire core to become wonderfully pliable and completely at ease. This wave of profound relaxation washes over your lower back, releasing any final traces of tension, allowing this vital area to feel deeply supported and gloriously comfortable. Allow your internal organs to simply rest, perfectly settled within the warmth and softness of your belly, feeling completely nourished and at peace. This gentle, comforting warmth now descends into your hips, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing them to feel open, expansive, and wonderfully relaxed, as if all their energy is flowing freely without any impediment. With each soft, effortless breath you take, feel this cascade of deep relaxation continuing its soothing journey, flowing now down through your thighs, releasing the powerful muscles there, allowing them to become wonderfully heavy and utterly soft, as if they are sinking deeper and deeper into the comforting support beneath you. Notice the subtle release in your hamstrings, the delicate letting go in your quadriceps, as this peace permeates every fiber, every cell. This wave of tranquil energy then moves into your knees, inviting them to soften, to release any stiffness, any resistance, becoming wonderfully fluid and completely at ease. Feel this exquisite softness flowing down through your calves, easing any subtle tension from walking or standing, allowing these muscles to become delightfully pliable and gloriously loose. Your ankles now feel this deep sense of release, becoming wonderfully flexible and free, as if they are floating. And then, this exquisite wave of relaxation washes over your feet, into your arches, your soles, the very pads of your toes. Feel each toe individually softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully receptive to this deep comfort. From the very crown of your head, all the way down to the tips of your toes, your entire physical being is now immersed in a profound ocean of peace, state of complete and utter relaxation. There is nothing left to do, nowhere to go, no effort required, except to simply exist in this moment of perfect serenity. Your breath continues its gentle, effortless rhythm, a soft, constant reminder of this profound peace, anchoring you deeper and deeper into this quietude. Now, imagine yourself floating gently downwards, not falling, but drifting with exquisite slowness, like a delicate feather caught on a warm, benevolent current of air. You are enveloped in layers of soft, warm, colored clouds, each one a different hue, each one a different texture of comfort. The first cloud you encounter is a deep, velvety indigo, the color of a twilight sky, just as the first stars begin to shimmer into view. Feel its softness against your skin, a comforting embrace that whispers of profound stillness and deep wisdom. As you drift through it, you feel any remaining scattered thoughts gently dissipating, dissolving into the vastness of this peaceful color, leaving your mind clear and wonderfully receptive. You descend even further, feeling yourself pass through a cloud of radiant amethyst, a soft, translucent purple, emanating a soothing, spiritual energy that washes over you, purifying your senses, inviting a deeper connection to your own inner knowing. The air within this cloud feels delicately perfumed, carrying a faint, sweet scent of lavender and ancient earth, calming your entire being even further. You continue to drift, slower and slower, feeling yourself sinking into a cloud of luminous rose gold, a color that holds the warmth of a setting sun and the gentle embrace of unconditional love. Feel this tender light wrapping around you, filling you with a sense of profound self-worth, reminding you of your inherent value, your perfect completeness, just as you are. This cloud feels like the softest silk, yielding to your form, supporting you completely, allowing you to release any worries, any self-judgments, into its compassionate glow. With each breath, you sink even deeper, enveloped in this sublime comfort, feeling exquisitely cherished and utterly safe. Below the rose gold, you begin to perceive a cloud of soft, shimmering pearl, a gentle, iridescent white that holds all the purity and boundless potential of a new beginning. As you pass through this final, ethereal layer, you feel your consciousness expanding, becoming wonderfully light, wonderfully free, ready to embark upon a gentle, wondrous journey into the vast and magnificent landscapes of your own dream world. You are now drifting on the very edge of sleep, a beautiful threshold where the waking world gracefully gives way to the infinitely expansive realm of your imagination. In this sacred space, you hold all the power, all the creative energy to shape and experience whatever your heart desires. Imagine now a gentle yet powerful intention forming within your mind, like a shimmering pearl beginning to coalesce within the depths of a still, clear pool. You intend to become wonderfully aware within your dreams, to awaken to the magnificent realization that you are dreaming while still resting deeply within your sleep. This intention is not a forceful command, but a soft, loving whisper to your subconscious, an invitation for clarity and conscious exploration within your nocturnal adventures. As you continue to float effortlessly, know that within the dream world, you possess an inherent, magnificent ability to perceive with heightened senses, to notice the subtle shifts, the gentle impossibilities that signal your awakening within the dream. You might find yourself glancing at your hands, perhaps noticing the delicate lines and unique textures, and then, in a delightful flicker, watching as they subtly shift, as their form gently changes, or as their color deepens and brightens, signaling that you are now fully conscious within this beautiful dream. Or perhaps you will find yourself in a room, and a curious, ancient timepiece catches your gaze, its intricate symbols dancing and changing with each passing moment, its hands moving in whimsical patterns, revealing the magical elasticity of dream time. You are invited, in this gentle, unhurried way, to simply notice, to observe these delightful anomalies, to embrace them as joyful confirmations of your lucid awareness. Remember always, dear dreamer, that this is your dream, your magnificent creation. You are the architect, the artist, the storyteller, and the adventurer within this unfolding narrative. There is no right or wrong, no good or bad, only the boundless freedom of exploration and discovery. You are completely safe, completely in control, always supported by the inherent wisdom of your own dreaming mind. You possess the power to shift scenes, to create objects, to fly through the air, to communicate with wondrous beings, to explore hidden realms, all with the gentle power of your intention, the soft focus of your inner gaze. Embrace this creative freedom, this infinite potential, knowing that you are deeply connected to this dream world, an integral part of its luminous tapestry. Just allow yourself to trust, to surrender, to flow with the unfolding beauty, knowing that you are cherished, you are capable, and you are about to embark upon a truly magical journey. As you drift deeper into this beautiful liminal space, where waking thought gently merges with slumber's embrace, you begin to perceive a subtle shift in your surroundings, a soft, shimmering transformation. The gentle warmth of the clouds subtly dissipates, not disappearing, but seamlessly blending into an entirely new, exquisitely tranquil environment. You feel a delicate sensation, as if you are suspended in a vast, incredibly still body of water. Yet you are breathing effortlessly, without any need for gills or external air. This is not the familiar water of your waking world, but something far more ethereal, far more profound. It is the very essence of the stellar weave of the archetypal crystal ocean, a magnificent fluid expanse, shimmering with the reflected light of distant, unseen galaxies, and holding within its depths the collective intentions and dreams of countless souls. The water around you feels incredibly soft against your skin, a temperature that is perfectly neutral, neither warm nor cool, simply existing as an extension of your own perfectly balanced being. You notice a faint, sweet, resonant silence that permeates this crystalline atmosphere, a delicate taste that is not of this world, but carries the subtle echoes of nebulae and distant starlight. With each gentle, passive inhalation you take, you taste this exquisite sweetness, this silent symphony of the cosmos, and simultaneously, you perceive a wondrous phenomenon behind your closed eyelids, or perhaps just within the soft edges of your inner vision. A vivid, deep purple hue that gently blooms and fades with the rhythm of your breath. This color is incredibly calming, profoundly soothing, gently painting serene patterns onto the canvas of your inner mind, washing away any lingering fragments of external thought, leaving only boundless tranquility. As your eyes, or perhaps your inner sight, gently open within this dream, you become aware that you are floating in a vast, magnificent chamber, its very heart pulsing with a soft, iridescent light. Before you, centrally situated in this grand aquatic expanse, is a truly breathtaking sight. A colossal heart crystal, not rough or jagged, but incredibly smooth, polished by eons of dreams, radiating a gentle, vital energy that reverberates through the entire chamber. This crystal is enormous, perhaps as tall as a mighty redwood, its facets reflecting the soft, deep blues and purples of the surrounding ocean, interspersed with fleeting glimmers of gold and silver. It emits a deep, rhythmic pulse, a slow, steady beat that you can almost feel in the gentle current of the water around you, a pulse that mirrors the calming rhythm of your own heart. This heart crystal feels ancient, wise, and profoundly benevolent, truly a nexus, a sacred meeting point for the intentions of all dreamers across all realities. The water itself, surrounding this magnificent crystal, is alive with a subtle yet profound activity. It is not merely still, but gently coalesces, forming a living tapestry of symbols and forms, constantly shifting, subtly reflecting your own evolving state of consciousness. You watch, utterly mesmerized, as delicate spirals of light form and dissolve, as fleeting images of distant landscapes, of curious creatures, of forgotten glyphs, gently emerge from the water's depths, only to melt back into its shimmering expanse. It is as if the water is constantly dreaming its own dreams, mirroring and echoing the very thoughts and feelings that gently unfurl within your own inner world. You sense a deep, comforting connection to this water, as if it recognizes you, welcomes you, and understands the gentle stirrings of your heart. A thought gently arises, unbidden and curious, within your serene mind. You wonder if you might be able to interact with this living tapestry, to offer a piece of your own intention to this magnificent, receptive water. With a soft, gentle focus, you decide to try and manifest a simple, glowing shape into the water near the heart crystal. You choose a form that feels utterly peaceful, perhaps a perfect, smooth orb, shimmering with a soft, inner light. You hold this image in your mind, not with effort or strain, but with a gentle, loving focus, a soft, unwavering belief in your own creative power within this dream. You feel a subtle sensation, like a warm, expansive feeling, blooming within your chest, extending outwards towards the surface of the water, a gentle current of your own desire. As your intention flows, you watch, with gentle anticipation, as the water near the crystal begins to respond. A faint luminescence appears, a subtle gathering of light, just as you had imagined. Yet, as you hold the image of a perfect orb, the light seems to waver, struggling to maintain a precise shape. It forms a hazy, indistinct blob, then stretches into a vaguely elongated form, then contracts into a flickering, irregular pulse of light. It doesn't quite take the solid, defined shape of the orb you envisioned, but instead remains fluid, elusive, a beautiful, yet stubbornly amorphous luminescence. You find yourself observing this with a gentle, humorous curiosity, noticing how your focused intention makes the light a little brighter, a little more present, but the exact form remains playfully out of reach. There is no frustration, only a soft, inquiring wonder, a gentle smile playing at the edges of your inner being, understanding that this is part of the dream's gentle wisdom, an invitation to a deeper understanding. As you continue to observe this beautiful, glowing, yet delightfully imprecise shape, your gaze naturally drifts around the chamber, drawn by other captivating sights. You notice, clinging to the smooth, crystalline walls that curve gently upwards into the unseen reaches of this vast space, clusters of peculiar, bioluminescent fungi. These are the fabled Tideweaver's lanterns, and they pulse with an exquisitely soft, rhythmic light, mirroring the slow, steady beat of the heart crystal. And you now realize, in perfect synchronicity with the gentle, effortless rhythm of your own breath. Each cluster glows with its own unique shade of soft, ethereal light. Some a gentle cerulean blue, others a vibrant, yet soothing emerald green, and still others a delicate, almost silver white. They create a breathtaking, ever-shifting light show across the crystalline surfaces, their reflections dancing hypnotically on the water. A deep sense of calm washes over you as you connect with the rhythmic pulsing of these living lanterns. You feel a profound sense of harmony with them, as if your very being is intertwined with their gentle illumination. A new realization dawns within you, a soft whisper of understanding in your inner ear. By consciously slowing your breathing, even just a fraction, you sense that you can dim these entire fields of lanterns, reducing their intensity. And by focusing your awareness, allowing your breath to gently deepen and flow, you can brighten them, making them glow with a more vibrant, expansive light. This is not an act of force, but a gentle communion, a subtle conversation between your inner rhythm and the living pulse of this magnificent dream world. You decide to gently experiment with this newfound connection. With a soft, unhurried inhale, you allow your breath to lengthen, to flow a little deeper into your being, feeling an expansive sense of peace. As you gently, slowly exhale, you focus your awareness on a cluster of emerald green lanterns just to your right. You feel a subtle, exquisite shift within the water around you, a barely perceptible current beginning to stir, as if in response to your intention. As your breath softly releases, the green lanterns begin to dim, their vibrant glow receding into a softer, more muted shimmer, their reflections on the water becoming less intense, more diffuse, casting longer, softer shadows across the chamber floor. Simultaneously, you notice a delicate, ethereal sea creature, a luminous ribbon-like entity that had been gracefully dancing near the brighter lanterns, now subtly altering its path, gently guided by the shifting current, drifting towards the area of softer light. It moves with such serene elegance, its form shimmering with inner luminescence, utterly untroubled by the change, as if this is the most natural thing in its existence. This experience fills you with a delightful sense of wonder, a gentle humor at the simple elegance of this interaction. You are not controlling, but influencing, collaborating with the dream, a true crystalline symbiosis where your intention and the environment dance in perfect harmony. You decide to try another gentle interaction. As you begin a slow, mindful inhale, you allow the air, tasting of distant galaxies and sweet, resonant silence, to fill your lungs completely, gently expanding your chest. Behind your eyelids, the purple hues deepen, becoming richer, more vibrant, profoundly calming your inner mind. As you then slowly, effortlessly exhale, you focus on a different field of Tideweaver's lanterns. This time, a cluster of dazzling cerulean blues, located further across the chamber, near the curving walls of shimmering crystal. With your focused intention, you feel a gentle surge, a subtle energetic connection flowing from your very core towards those lanterns. And then, as your breath flows outwards, you watch in silent awe as the cerulean lanterns begin to brighten, their blue light intensifying, expanding, casting a more vivid electric glow across the water and the surrounding crystal surfaces. The reflections ripple and dance with renewed vigor, creating a mesmerizing spectacle of shifting light. Simultaneously, you perceive another subtle change in the currents. The previously soft, almost imperceptible drift of the water now has a more distinct, gentle pull towards the area of increased light. And in response, from the deeper, darker reaches of the chamber, a small group of iridescent, jellyfish-like creatures, their bodies softly pulsing with their own internal light, begin to move with unhurried grace, slowly but surely, towards the now brighter cerulean field. They seem drawn to its warmth, its energy, their delicate tentacles trailing behind them like fine, silken threads, each movement a testament to the elegant responsiveness of this dream world. You observe this with a deep sense of peaceful joy, a gentle affirmation of your profound connection to this magical realm. The feeling of breathing this crystalline atmosphere, tasting the sweet, resonant silence, seeing the purple hues behind your eyes, all combine to create an experience of utter tranquility, grounding you deeper into this magnificent lucid dream. You realize that your very breath, that effortless, natural rhythm, is a key, a gentle instrument through which you can interact with and shape this world. There is no hurry, no need to rush, simply the infinite expanse of time to explore this wondrous connection. Your gaze returns to the heart crystal, still pulsing with its steady, ancient beat, and then to the shimmering water around it, where the amorphous, glowing shape you had tried to manifest still playfully holds its elusive form. You understand now, with a deeper knowing, that perhaps it is not about forcing an exact outcome, but about allowing, about trusting the dream's inherent wisdom to present something even more aligned, more beautiful, more meaningful. You release the subtle attachment to the precise orb, letting go of any expectation, and simply allow your attention to rest upon the luminous, undefined form, offering it a gentle, unconditional acceptance. And as you do, you notice a subtle transformation beginning to occur. The wavering light, no longer confined by your specific mental image, begins to coalesce with a new kind of fluidity. It doesn't become an orb, but rather, it begins to slowly, gracefully unfurl into a delicate, luminous spiral, like the tender unfurling of a cosmic fern. This spiral glows with an inner light, a soft, vibrant gold, and as it turns, it seems to draw the surrounding water into its gentle rotation, creating miniature eddies of shimmering light. It feels more organic, more alive, more perfectly suited to this crystalline symbiosis than the rigid orb you had initially envisioned. This unexpected, spontaneous manifestation brings a feeling of profound contentment, a quiet understanding of the dream's gentle lessons. You smile inwardly, a soft, knowing smile, realizing that sometimes releasing the attachment to a specific outcome allows a higher, more aligned symbol to emerge, teaching you about trust in the inherent wisdom of this dream space and your deep, unwavering connection to it. The golden spiral spins with slow, majestic grace, a living testament to the power of release, a beacon of flowing energy within the heart crystal chamber. You feel its gentle hum resonating with the very core of your being, a harmonious vibration that settles you even deeper into this sublime state of lucid awareness. As you gaze at the golden spiral, you become subtly aware of the textures around you. The floor of the chamber beneath the water is not rough stone, but a smooth, polished crystal, reflecting the light from the lanterns, and the heart crystal in dazzling, kaleidoscopic patterns. You imagine reaching out a hand, feeling the coolness of the crystal against your fingertips, a subtle, almost imperceptible vibration emanating from its surface, carrying the echo of ancient starlight. You notice how the light from the bioluminescent fungi, the tideweaver's lanterns, paints long, elegant streaks across this crystal floor, creating pathways of shimmering color that seem to stretch into infinity, inviting you to explore. Your body feels light, almost buoyant, an effortless vessel for your conscious awareness within this exquisite world. You could, if you wished, simply drift, following these luminous paths, or allow your mind to gently guide you towards any direction that calls to your curiosity. The walls of the chamber, which rise gracefully and merge into a distant, unseen ceiling, are also composed of this magnificent, ethereal crystal. They are not entirely uniform, contain veins of deeper, richer hues, streaks of sapphire blue, threads of emerald green, and even occasional flashes of ruby red, all contributing to the sense of cosmic grandeur. As you observe one particularly intricate vein of sapphire running through the crystal wall, you find yourself wondering what secrets it might hold, what stories it could tell. You are reminded again of the endless possibilities within this dream, the intricate tapestry of its design. You gently affirm to yourself, I am capable, I am curious, I am the weaver of my own experiences here. With a soft, intuitive nudge of your will, you decide to allow yourself to drift, ever so slowly, towards one of these crystal walls, drawn by the intricate beauty of the sapphire vein. You feel your body effortlessly buoyant, beginning to glide through the crystalline ocean, propelled by an invisible, gentle force that emanates from your own intention. The movement is smooth, silent, and incredibly graceful, like a ballet of thought and form. As you approach the wall, the reflections of the tide weaver's lanterns grow larger, more distinct, creating an immersive tunnel of pulsing light. You pass through a field of soft, glowing golden lanterns, their light caressing your skin with an imaginary warmth, a soft, inviting embrace. Each pulse of light feels like a gentle beat of cosmic harmony, aligning perfectly with your tranquil breath. As you draw closer to the crystal wall, you become aware of a subtle, almost melodic hum that seems to emanate from the sapphire vein itself, a faint, resonant sound that whispers of ancient energies and forgotten lore. It's a sound that you feel more than hear, a gentle vibration that resonates in the very core of your being, calming your mind and expanding your senses even further. You gently reach out a hand, not with effort, but with a soft, inquisitive curiosity, intending to touch the cool, smooth surface of the crystal. You watch as your dream hand, wonderfully supple and luminous, extends slowly, deliberately towards the wall. You feel the subtle current of the water gently parting around your arm, a delicate caress against your skin. Your fingers make soft, gentle contact with the crystal, and you feel an exquisite coolness, a smooth, almost liquid texture against your fingertips. There is a faint, invigorating vibration that travels up your arm, a pure, clean energy that feels profoundly refreshing, like drinking from a pristine, ancient spring. As your fingers trace the intricate patterns of the sapphire vein, you notice that the light within the crystal seems to deepen, to glow with an enhanced brilliance, as if acknowledging your touch, responding to your conscious presence. And for a fleeting moment, just beneath the surface of the crystal, you glimpse incredibly detailed images, like microscopic frescoes, depicting ancient stellar constellations, luminous cosmic flowers, and abstract, flowing patterns of light that seem to tell a silent story of creation and evolution. You glance at your hands, observing them with a soft, curious gaze. You notice the delicate lines upon your palms, the individual contours of your fingers, and then, in a subtle, beautiful shift, you watch as the light plays across them, making the lines shimmer and momentarily rearrange themselves into intricate, geometric patterns before settling back into their familiar form. It is a gentle reminder, a delightful confirmation that you are indeed lucid, fully awake within this magnificent dream. The experience fills you with a sense of playful wonder, a gentle reassurance that you are fully empowered to perceive and interact with this reality in extraordinary ways. As you withdraw your hand from the crystal wall, you feel a lingering coolness on your fingertips, a delicate echo of the ancient energy you briefly touched. You turn your attention to the water around you, still noticing the living tapestry of symbols and forms gently coalescing and dissolving. You remember the gentle challenge of manifesting the orb and the beautiful spiral that emerged instead. Now, with this renewed sense of gentle power and trust, you decide to try another gentle manifestation. You focus on a spot of water slightly above and to your left, near the shimmering crystal wall. This time, you do not try to envision a specific shape, but instead, you hold a feeling in your mind, a feeling of pure, unadulterated joy, a sensation of lightness and profound happiness. You offer this feeling, this pure positive emotion, to the receptive water, trusting that the dream will interpret your intention in its own wondrous way. You feel a warmth spreading from your heart, extending outwards, a gentle, vibrant energy flowing from your being into the crystalline ocean. You watch with gentle anticipation as the water begins to shimmer with a heightened intensity in the chosen spot. Slowly, gracefully, a form begins to coalesce, not with struggle or distortion, but with an effortless, organic unfolding. It is a delicate, bioluminescent flower, its petals a soft, radiant white, edged with a faint, iridescent pink. The flower is exquisite, intricately detailed, with a gentle inner glow that seems to pulsate with the very joy you intended. Its stem is slender and luminous, anchored by invisible roots into the water, and it slowly, gracefully unfurls its petals, as if blooming in slow motion, filling the immediate area with a soft, comforting light. This manifestation feels different. It feels perfectly aligned, a spontaneous gift from the dream itself, born from your open-hearted intention. You feel a wave of profound gratitude wash over you, a deep appreciation for the dream's inherent wisdom and its gentle responsiveness. You allow your gaze to rest upon the delicate flower, admiring its intricate beauty, the way its petals seem to shimmer with a life of their own. And with a soft, inner whisper, you affirm, I trust the dream's wisdom. I am connected to its infinite creative power. As you focus your intention ever so gently upon the flower, you watch as its soft, radiant white petals slowly, majestically, begin to expand, becoming subtly larger, more vibrant, their iridescent pink edges deepening in hue. It is an effortless expansion, a beautiful testament to the power of your awareness, your gentle command within this luminous realm. You feel a profound sense of peace settling deeper within you, a quiet joy that resonates with the humming silence of this crystalline ocean. The taste of distant galaxies upon your breath, the soothing purple hues behind your eyelids, all contribute to this overwhelming feeling of serene presence. You are perfectly here, perfectly now, completely at one with this magnificent dreamscape. As you continue to observe the growing flower, your attention is gently drawn to a new detail, one that had been subtly hidden in the shifting reflections. Just beyond the blooming flower, nestled among some smaller, translucent crystal formations along the wall, you perceive what appears to be a small, ancient inscription carved into the crystal. Its symbols are unlike any you have ever seen, intricate and flowing, glowing with a faint inner light. A natural curiosity arises within you, a gentle invitation to explore this mysterious text. You drift effortlessly closer, allowing your form to glide through the crystalline water with sublime ease, drawn by the allure of the ancient glyphs. As you approach the inscription, the soft, sweet taste of the crystalline atmosphere deepens slightly on your tongue, and the vivid purple hues behind your eyelids seem to coalesce into sharper, more defined patterns, as if your senses are sharpening in anticipation. You reach the inscription, positioning yourself gently before it, allowing your gaze to fall upon the mystical text. You observe the elegant curves and intricate connections of the symbols, each one radiating a silent, knowing energy. And then, as you simply look, truly look, you notice the most delightful transformation. The symbols begin to subtly dance and shift, gracefully rearranging themselves, their forms elongating and contracting, their internal light flickering, as if the text itself is a living, breathing entity responding to your focused attention. The words, though initially alien, begin to gently transform, morphing into a language that resonates deep within your understanding, a language of light and feeling, rather than precise spoken words. You perceive not words in the traditional sense, but rather a sequence of luminous images and profound sensations that flow directly into your consciousness, conveying a message of deep, ancient wisdom. It speaks of the interconnectedness of all dreams, the gentle flow of creative energy that binds every conscious thought across all realities. It speaks of trust, of release, of the profound power that lies in surrendering to the natural flow of the dream, rather than attempting to force specific outcomes. It is a message of unconditional acceptance, of embracing the spontaneous beauty that emerges when you allow the dream to guide you. And as you absorb this profound wisdom, you feel a deep, comforting warmth spreading through your entire being, a knowing that settles into the very core of your soul. You continue to gently immerse yourself in the flow of this wisdom, feeling each ethereal message deeply, allowing it to resonate within you. Your conscious awareness feels expansive, yet deeply centered, like a perfectly balanced gyroscope within this magnificent cosmic ocean. The air around you, tasting of galaxies and resonant silence, continues to flow, a gentle, invisible current that supports and nourishes your every cell. The vibrant purple hues behind your eyes gently deepen and softly spread, washing over your inner vision with an even greater sense of peace and profound tranquility. You are completely at ease, completely safe, completely connected to this vast, beautiful dream space. As you absorb the final, lingering echoes of the ancient text's wisdom, your attention is gently drawn away by a subtle shift in the light. From the far reaches of the chamber, where the crystalline walls seem to dissolve into an ethereal haze, a soft, golden glow begins to appear, slowly growing in intensity, casting long, shimmering reflections across the water. It is as if a new dawn is gently breaking within this subterranean world, a soft, benevolent light that promises further wonders and deeper exploration. The golden spiral you manifested earlier seems to pulse with renewed vigor in response, its elegant form turning with a slightly faster, yet still serene rotation. The tide weaver's lanterns, those bioluminescent fungi that pulse with your breath, begin to subtly shift their hues, their blues becoming deeper, their greens more vibrant, as if anticipating this new influx of light. You feel a gentle current beginning to stir the water around you, a subtle, inviting flow that seems to draw you towards this emerging golden luminescence. It is a soft, magnetic pull, not forceful, but exquisitely enticing, promising new vistas and unexplored regions within this stellar weave of the archetypal crystal ocean. You feel a gentle smile forming on your lips, an inner recognition of the boundless adventure that awaits you. You are completely ready, completely open, utterly at peace, and filled with a profound sense of wonder as you allow yourself to be gently carried by this exquisite, shimmering current, drifting slowly, effortlessly towards the beckoning golden light at the far end of the chamber. A soft, ethereal glow that seems to stretch and expand, drawing you deeper and deeper into the unfolding mystery of this magnificent dream. A journey that continues to gently unfold with each passing, unhurried moment. You feel the gentle embrace of the water, the profound peace of the crystalline atmosphere as you continue to drift, softly, serenely, towards this radiant, golden promise, your spirit brimming with quiet expectation for the wonders that await you just beyond the luminous horizon of this beautiful, evolving dream. And you notice the subtle, vibrant hum of the heart crystal resonating through the water, a constant, comforting presence as you float further into the gentle, glowing expanse. And you notice the subtle, vibrant hum of the heart crystal resonating through the water, a constant, comforting presence as you float further into the gentle, glowing expanse. You feel the delicate caress of the crystalline water against every inch of your dream skin, a sensation so exquisitely neutral, so perfectly calibrated that it is as if the water is an extension of your own tranquil being. This feeling of effortless buoyancy persists, cradling you, supporting you completely, allowing your form to remain utterly soft, utterly without tension, as you continue your languid drift. Your inner vision, or perhaps the subtle perception just beyond your closed eyelids, is still suffused with those profound, deep purple hues, which now seem to be infused with a growing, subtle shimmer of gold at their very edges, as if the approaching light is gently painting upon the canvas of your inner awareness. The faint, sweet, resonant silence that permeates this magnificent space now seems to carry an even deeper, more profound sense of anticipation, a gentle, wordless promise whispered on the currents. With each soft, unhurried breath you take, you continue to taste that exquisite, ethereal sweetness, a delicate flavor that hints of distant nebulae and the purest starlight, now perhaps with a new, subtle undertone, a celestial honey that resonates with the golden luminescence drawing you forward. Your focus remains gently, effortlessly drawn to this increasing golden glow at the far end of the chamber. It is not a sudden, blinding light, but rather a soft, ever-expanding luminosity, deepening in hue, slowly revealing its intricate beauty as you draw nearer. The reflections of this golden light dance across the undulating surface of the water around you, creating a myriad of shimmering patterns, like countless tiny suns flickering and playing upon the liquid canvas. You observe how these golden reflections interact with the lingering blue and green hues from the distant tideweavers' lanterns, creating new, ephemeral shades of shimmering turquoise and soft, luminous amber in the water, colors that blend and dissolve with an exquisite, unhurried grace. Your internal monologue is one of quiet wonder, a gentle questioning thought arising. What new beauty, what new mysteries does this golden light hold? And immediately, a comforting affirmation settles within your heart. I am open to whatever unfolds, knowing I am utterly safe, completely guided, and profoundly cherished in this unfolding dream. The gentle current that carries you feels like an invisible, tender hand, guiding you without effort, without resistance. You are not propelling yourself, you are simply allowing, surrendering to the natural flow of this magnificent dream world. Your body remains utterly passive, your muscles gloriously slack, each cell within your dream form drinking in this profound sense of peace. As you drift closer, the golden glow begins to resolve itself, its form becoming more defined. It is not a solid wall of light, but rather a shimmering, translucent archway composed of what appears to be pure, liquefied gold, gently swirling and undulating as if it were a living portal. Its edges are soft, not sharply delineated, but rather feathered and ethereal, dissolving into the surrounding crystalline walls with an exquisite softness. This archway of golden radiance spans the entire width of the chamber, beckoning you forward with an unspoken invitation. You notice that as you approach this resplendent archway, the subtle hum of the heart crystal, though still present, has now softened, becoming a distant, reassuring whisper, a gentle memory from the chamber you are leaving behind. Simultaneously, the golden spiral that you manifested earlier, still majestically turning near the heart crystal, now appears smaller in the distance, a luminous golden jewel sparkling in the receding expanse, a beautiful testament to your prior interaction. The tide weaver's lanterns, those bioluminescent fungi, now seem to glow with a softer, more subdued light, their individual pulses of color blending into a harmonious, serene symphony of gentle illumination. As the dominant golden light of the archway takes precedence. This subtle shift in the ambient lighting, this gentle rebalancing of the dream's elements, feels utterly natural, utterly harmonious. As you draw even closer to the archway of golden radiance, you begin to perceive a subtle, yet profound change in the atmosphere. The sweet, resonant silence deepens, becoming even more profound. Yet now it carries a faint, almost imperceptible ringing, a crystalline chime that vibrates not in your ears, but in the very core of your being. This sound is not intrusive, but exquisitely soothing, like the distant, harmonious music of the spheres. Your inner vision, those gentle purple hues, now seems to dance with even more golden flecks, shimmering and expanding, responding to the proximity of the golden portal. Your breath remains soft, deep, and unhurried, a constant, comforting anchor in this evolving experience, each inhale tasting of that profound, cosmic sweetness, each exhale releasing you deeper into the boundless potential of the dream. You feel the very edge of the archway of golden radiance now. There is no physical barrier, no resistance, only a gentle shift in the quality of the water as you begin to pass through. The water around you, which was perfectly neutral, now feels subtly warmer, not hot, but a delicious, enveloping warmth, like being gently embraced by liquefied sunshine. It is a sensation of pure comfort, of profound welcome. As your dream body begins to glide through the golden light, you observe, with soft, unwavering curiosity, how the light itself seems to momentarily coalesce around you, forming a shimmering, luminous tunnel that envelops your entire form. Each molecule of crystalline water within this tunnel glows with an inner brilliance, reflecting and refracting the golden light into an infinite kaleidoscope of shifting patterns, making you feel as if you are swimming through pure light. Your internal monologue expands with this new sensation. This warmth is so comforting, so utterly peaceful. You think of moments of profound relaxation in your waking life, perhaps the feeling of warm sunlight on your skin, or the gentle embrace of a loved one, and you realize this dream warmth surpasses them all, feeling inherently pure and boundless. I am passing through a gateway of pure light, transitioning into a new realm within my dream. You affirm silently, your heart brimming with a quiet excitement. The golden hues behind your eyelids deepen and brighten even further, creating a truly spectacular inner display of shimmering gold and soft, deep purple, a harmonious blend that calms and energizes your inner vision simultaneously. As your entire being passes through the archway of golden radiance, the sensation of warmth gently, exquisitely shifts. It does not disappear, but rather integrates itself into the very fabric of the new environment, becoming the ambient temperature, perfectly attuned to your comfort. You realize you have emerged into a new, magnificent chamber, one bathed entirely in a soft, pervasive golden light. This light emanates not from a single source, but seems to diffuse from everywhere, from the very crystalline walls, from the water itself, even from the air you breathe. It is a light that is both everywhere and nowhere, a luminous presence that feels deeply nurturing and incredibly ancient. This new chamber is vast, perhaps even more expansive than the previous one, and its architecture is subtly different. The crystalline walls here are not uniform, but composed of colossal, interlocking golden crystal formations, each one glowing with its own soft, internal luminosity. These golden crystals pulse with a slow, steady rhythm, much like the heart crystal, but their beat is softer, more melodic, resonating with an incredibly pure, almost ethereal tone. This is the chamber of whispering light, a sacred space where the very fabric of dreams seems to hold untold wisdom. The floor beneath you, still veiled by the crystalline ocean, shimmers with polished gold, reflecting the light upwards, creating an infinite, inverted sky of luminous wonder. The water in this chamber, too, feels different. It is still perfectly clear, incredibly soft, and exquisitely buoyant, but it seems to carry a subtle, almost palpable energy of gentle warmth and vibrant possibility. It swirls with faint, golden eddies, delicate currents of light that move with an unhurried grace, as if dancing to the chamber's rhythmic pulse. The sweet, resonant silence persists, but here it is subtly richer, imbued with a deep, humming resonance, like the sound of countless tiny golden bells ringing in perfect harmony across an endless distance. The taste on your breath, that celestial honey, is now more pronounced, more vibrant, filling your inner being with a sense of gentle invigoration and profound peace. Your internal monologue shifts to encompass this new awe. This is truly magnificent, a place of pure golden light and infinite wisdom. You feel a quiet question arise. What secrets does this whispering light hold? And the gentle affirmation follows, like a soft, golden echo. I am here to explore, to learn, to receive the gentle guidance of this luminous dream. The purple hues behind your eyes, those constant companions, now seem to blend seamlessly with the golden light, creating a shimmering, iridescent curtain of soft lavender and honeyed gold, a visual symphony that bathes your inner mind in profound tranquility. As you slowly drift further into the chamber of whispering light, your gaze is drawn to a new, captivating phenomenon. Embedded within the colossal golden crystal formations of the walls, you perceive delicate veins of pure, liquid light, like rivers of flowing gold trapped within the solid crystal. These are the dream essence veins, and they seem to pulse with a subtle, internal current, carrying shimmering motes of pure dream energy throughout the chamber. They glow with an exquisite intensity, a softer, more liquid light than the surrounding crystal, and you realize that they are the very conduits through which the profound wisdom of this chamber flows. you decide, with a soft, gentle intention, to allow yourself to drift towards one of these captivating dream essence veins. Your dream body, still wonderfully buoyant and utterly relaxed, responds instantly, smoothly gliding through the golden-lit water with an exquisite slowness, a deliberate ballet of conscious intention and effortless movement. As you approach the wall, the golden light intensifies around you, reflecting off the water in a blinding, yet incredibly soft display of pure luminescence. The faint ringing chime in the silence deepens slightly, becoming more pronounced, a gentle, welcoming melody that draws you closer. The texture of the water as you near the crystal wall feels subtly different again, infused with a delicate, almost silky quality, as if each drop of crystalline ocean is imbued with pure, flowing light. Your soft, unhurried breath continues its rhythm, tasting of cosmic sweetness, and the purple golden hues behind your eyelids now seem to swirl and dance with renewed vibrancy, mirroring the luminous energies around you. You reach out your dream hand, once again with that soft, inquisitive curiosity, intending to make gentle contact with the glowing surface of the dream essence vein. You watch, utterly mesmerized, as your hand, radiant with its own subtle luminescence, extends slowly, deliberately, towards the golden vein. As your fingertips, wonderfully supple and soft, make gentle contact with the flowing light of the dream essence vein, you feel an exquisite warmth, a sensation of pure, liquid energy flowing directly into your hand, not hot, but profoundly invigorating and deeply comforting. It is as if you are touching distilled sunshine, a pure stream of conscious light. A subtle, rhythmic pulse courses through your arm, perfectly synchronizing with your own gentle heartbeat, a profound connection being forged. Within the dream essence vein itself, just beneath the surface where your fingers rest, you glimpse incredible, fleeting images, ethereal landscapes made of pure light, ancient symbols that flash into existence and then gently dissipate, and soft, glowing spheres of pure knowledge that seem to expand and contract with the rhythm of your touch. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of deep reverence. This is pure wisdom flowing directly into me. You feel a surge of gratitude, a profound appreciation for the dream's responsiveness. I am connected to the very essence of dreams, capable of receiving boundless insight. You affirm, feeling the truth of these words resonate through your entire being. This profound, energetic exchange feels like a soft, wordless conversation, a deep communion between your conscious self and the ancient wisdom held within the dream. The golden light around you seems to brighten in response to this interaction, and the sweet, resonant silence hums with a gentle, harmonious energy. As you gently withdraw your hand from the dream essence vein, a lingering warmth and a subtle, pure energy remain in your fingertips, a beautiful echo of the profound connection you just experienced. You turn your attention back to the vastness of the chamber of whispering light, your senses now even more attuned, more receptive to its subtle energies. You notice, floating within the crystalline ocean, not far from where you are, clusters of delicate, translucent golden bubbles. These are the echo orbs, and they seem to gently bob and sway with the subtle currents, each one containing a faint, internal shimmer of light. They feel different from the bioluminescent fungi of the previous chamber. These seem to hold potential, rather than simply radiating light. A soft, inquisitive thought arises. What happens if I interact with these echo orbs? And with this thought, a gentle intention forms within your mind to carefully approach one of the nearest clusters of echo orbs. Your dream body responds with its usual effortless grace, gliding slowly, smoothly through the golden water. The movement is so fluid, so utterly without friction, that it feels like pure thought manifesting into graceful motion. The golden light around you seems to part in your wake, only to softly close again, leaving no trace of your passage. The delicate chime in the resonant silence now seems to include a subtle, high-pitched hum, a gentle invitation from the echo orbs themselves. As you draw closer to a cluster of echo orbs, you observe their delicate forms in exquisite detail. Each orb is perfectly spherical, translucent, and shimmering with a faint internal gold. They range in size, some as small as pearls, others as large as your outstretched hand, all connected by invisible, silken threads of light, swaying gently in unison. You notice that as you approach, their internal shimmer seems to subtly intensify, becoming a little brighter, a little more active, as if they are aware of your presence, acknowledging your gentle curiosity. The taste of celestial honey on your breath becomes even richer, more profound, a sensory delight that deepens your connection to this magical space. You extend your dream hand slowly, gently, towards one of the larger echo orbs. There is no urgency, no forceful action, only a soft, loving focus. You watch, utterly mesmerized, as your luminous fingers approach the orb, the water parting around your hand with a delicate, almost reverent caress. As your fingertip makes soft, gentle contact with the surface of the echo orb, you feel no resistance, no solidity, but rather a sensation of pure, soft light, as if you have touched a bubble made of solidified warmth. And then, a wondrous phenomenon occurs. As your fingertip gently presses against the orb's surface, the entire echo orb, and indeed the entire cluster, begins to vibrate with a delicate, rhythmic pulse, perfectly synchronizing with your breath. With each soft inhale you take, the orb seems to gently expand, its internal golden light brightening. And then, with each gentle exhale, it subtly contracts, its light softening. And from within the orb, a faint, ethereal sound emerges, a soft, harmonious whisper, like distant, chiming melodies woven from pure starlight. These are the dream echoes, ancient memories, and gentle intentions from countless dreamers, stored within these luminous orbs. Your internal monologue is filled with wonder and a profound sense of connection. These orbs hold the echoes of dreams. What incredible wisdom do they contain? You feel a gentle wave of excitement, tempered by the profound peace of the chamber. I am a part of this vast tapestry of dreams, connected to all who have dreamed before me. You affirm, feeling the deep truth of this statement resonating through your core. The purple-golden hues behind your eyelids now seem to subtly shift and dance with the gentle rhythm of the orbs, creating a mesmerizing inner light show that enhances your sense of profound tranquility. You decide to gently deepen your interaction. With a soft, deliberate inhale, you allow your breath to lengthen, to flow deeper into your being, feeling an expansive sense of peace spreading throughout your dream form. As you gently, slowly exhale, you focus your awareness with a soft, loving intention on the echo orb your finger is touching. You feel a subtle, exquisite shift in the energy around you, a gentle current beginning to stir the surrounding water in a delicate, circular motion around the cluster of orbs. As your breath softly releases, the echo orb, and indeed all the connected orbs in the cluster, begin to brighten, their internal golden light intensifying, expanding, radiating a more vibrant, effulgent glow. And simultaneously, the faint, ethereal whispers within them become clearer, more distinct, coalescing into a shimmering, harmonious melody, a celestial chorus of gentle, ancient voices, singing a song of unity and boundless creativity. It is not language you understand with your waking mind, but a profound wave of feeling and pure knowing that washes over you, filling you with a deep sense of universal connection and profound peace. This is the song of collective dreaming, an ancient lullaby of consciousness. Your gaze remains fixed on the mesmerizing display of light and sound emanating from the echo orbs. You notice how the shimmering golden light from the now brighter orbs dances across the crystalline water, creating intricate patterns that swirl and flow, reflecting the gentle currents you have influenced with your breath. The taste of celestial honey on your tongue feels even more profound, and the purple golden hues behind your eyelids are now intensely vibrant, pulsating in perfect synchronicity with the gentle melodies of the dream echoes, bathing your inner mind in an ocean of serene beauty. You gently withdraw your hand from the echo orb, feeling a lingering sense of resonance, a faint musical echo vibrating in your fingertips. The orbs continue to glow with their enhanced light, and the gentle whispers of the song of collective dreaming slowly, exquisitely begin to fade, leaving behind a subtle, lingering harmony in the air, a reminder of the profound interaction. You realize, with a soft, inner smile, that your presence, your conscious intention, can awaken these latent energies within the dream, enriching the experience for all. I am a gentle conductor in this symphony of light and sound, you affirm, feeling a surge of quiet joy and profound empowerment. As you drift softly away from the echo orbs, your attention is gently drawn to a new detail within the vast golden chamber. High above, where the colossal golden crystal walls gracefully curve upwards into an unseen zenith, you perceive what appear to be subtle, shimmering waterfalls of pure golden light, cascading silently downwards. These are the solar cascades, and they seem to be composed not of water, but of pure, flowing luminescence, gently rippling and shimmering as they descend, diffusing an even softer, more ethereal light throughout the upper reaches of the chamber. They feel profoundly nurturing, like a constant shower of benevolent energy. You decide, with a gentle, intuitive nudge of your will, to allow yourself to drift upwards, ever so slowly, towards one of these magnificent solar cascades. Your dream body, still exquisitely buoyant and utterly light, responds with an effortless grace, beginning its slow, deliberate ascent through the golden-lit water. The movement is incredibly smooth, silent, and without any sensation of effort, as if you are merely imagining yourself rising, and it simply happens. The water gently parts around you as you ascend, a delicate caress against your skin, and the golden light intensifies subtly as you draw closer to the cascades, wrapping you in an even deeper embrace of luminescence. As you rise, the faint ringing chime in the resonant silence subtly changes, becoming higher in pitch, a more crystalline tone, like countless tiny golden wind chimes gently swaying in an unseen breeze. The taste of celestial honey on your breath becomes even more delicate, more refined, as if you are tasting pure, distilled starlight. The purple golden hues behind your eyelids become even more fluid, more dynamic, swirling and reforming into intricate, kaleidoscopic patterns that mirror your gentle ascent, bathing your inner mind in a profound and ever-deepening tranquility. You are now approaching one of the magnificent solar cascades. You observe how the golden light flows downwards, not with the force of water, but with a gentle, languid grace, each shimmering strand of light seeming to possess its own subtle, internal pulse. The light feels incredibly soft, like spun gold, yet it has a tangible quality, a feeling of ethereal substance. You gently reach out your dream hand with a soft, inquisitive curiosity, intending to pass your fingers through the flowing light of the cascade. You watch as your luminous hand extends slowly, deliberately, towards the shimmering curtain of golden light. As your fingers make soft, gentle contact with the flowing light of the solar cascade, you feel an exquisite sensation of pure, soft warmth, not heat, but a profound, comforting energy that flows through your hand and up your arm, infusing your entire being. It feels like being bathed in pure, liquid peace. There is no resistance, no splash, only the gentle, frictionless flow of light around your fingers, a sensation of being utterly integrated with the luminous energy. And as your hand passes through, you notice that the light itself seems to momentarily thicken, to shimmer with an enhanced brilliance, creating a subtle vortex of golden light around your arm, as if the cascade is joyfully responding to your conscious presence. Within the flowing golden light, just where your fingers are, you glimpse fleeting, iridescent images, visions of distant, pristine cosmic gardens, where flowers of pure light bloom, whispers of ancient, forgotten lullabies sung by star souls, and intricate, shimmering geometric patterns that seem to contain the very blueprints of creation. These are the luminous lore streams, gentle, energetic currents of pure information and wisdom, flowing ceaselessly through the solar cascades. You feel a soft, profound understanding gently unfurling within your mind, a deep, intuitive knowing that transcends words. Your internal monologue expands with this profound experience. This is pure, flowing wisdom, showering me with understanding and peace. You feel a deep sense of connection, a profound appreciation for the dream's boundless generosity. I am absorbing ancient lore, becoming one with the wisdom of the cosmos. You affirm, feeling the truth of these words resonate through every cell of your dream form. The golden light around you seems to intensify, responding to your inner state, and the crystalline chime in the resonant silence now sounds like a chorus of ethereal harps, playing a melody of profound harmony. You gently withdraw your hand from the solar cascade, feeling a lingering sensation of pure, soft warmth and a subtle, invigorating energy in your fingertips, a beautiful echo of the profound wisdom you just touched. You slowly drift downwards again with the same effortless grace, allowing your dream body to settle back into the ambient golden lit water of the chamber of whispering light. As you descend, the sensation of the water around you returns to its perfectly balanced temperature, and the intensity of the golden light gently normalizes, settling back into its pervasive, nurturing glow. As you gently settle, your gaze is drawn once more to the heart crystal, now a distant, reassuring presence in the chamber you have left behind, its subtle hum still faintly audible. You recall the initial challenge of manifesting the orb and the beautiful, organic spiral that emerged instead. You realize that your journey through the archway of golden radiance, your interaction with the dream essence veins and the echo orbs and the solar cascades have deepened your understanding of this crystalline symbiosis, of the gentle interplay between your intention and the dream's inherent wisdom. A new, soft intention gently arises within your mind. You decide to try another manifestation in this golden chamber, but this time you approach it with an even greater sense of trust, of release, of allowing the dream to unfold its own unique beauty in response to your pure intention. You focus your awareness on a spot of water slightly in front of you, near the center of the chamber. This time, instead of a specific shape or feeling, you hold a simple, clear thought: peace. Just the pure, unadulterated essence of peace, radiating from your heart, flowing outwards into the receptive crystalline ocean. You feel a profound sense of inner calm blooming within your chest, expanding outwards, a gentle, vibrant energy flowing from your very core into the golden water. You watch with soft anticipation as the water begins to respond, shimmering with a heightened intensity in the chosen spot. Slowly, gracefully, a form begins to coalesce, not with struggle or distortion, but with an effortless, organic unfolding, a harmonious manifestation. It is a delicate, luminous lotus, its petals made of shimmering, iridescent gold, edged with a faint, soft blue, like the quietude of a starlit night. The lotus is exquisitely detailed, intricately formed, with a gentle inner glow that seems to pulse with the very peace you intended. Its stem is slender and radiant, anchored by invisible roots into the golden water, and it slowly, majestically unfurls its petals, as if blooming in slow motion, filling the immediate area with a soft, pervasive light that feels like solidified serenity. It is a lotus of tranquility, a living embodiment of the peace you offered. This manifestation feels utterly aligned, a spontaneous, exquisite gift from the dream itself, born from your open-hearted intention and profound trust. You feel a wave of profound gratitude wash over you, a deep appreciation for the dream's inherent wisdom and its gentle, perfect responsiveness. You allow your gaze to rest upon the delicate lotus of tranquility, admiring its intricate beauty, the way its golden petals seem to shimmer with a life of their own, each one a testament to the power of gentle intention. The subtle, vibrant hum of the heart crystal, now a very distant echo, seems to blend seamlessly with the soft, peaceful glow of the lotus, creating a harmonious symphony of quietude. The sweet, resonant silence of the chamber feels even deeper now, infused with the serenity of the blooming flower. And with a soft, inner whisper, you affirm, I trust the dream's boundless wisdom. I am connected to its infinite, harmonious, creative power. As you focus your intention, ever so gently, upon the lotus, you watch as its soft, radiant golden petals slowly, majestically, begin to expand, becoming subtly larger, more vibrant, their iridescent blue edges deepening in hue. It is an effortless expansion, a beautiful testament to the power of your awareness, your gentle, loving command within this luminous realm. The lotus continues to bloom, radiating an ever-widening circle of golden, tranquil light. Its silent presence filling the chamber with an even deeper sense of profound peace. You feel this profound sense of peace settling deeper and deeper within you. A quiet joy that resonates with the humming silence of this crystalline ocean. A serene contentment that permeates every fiber of your dream being. The taste of distant galaxies upon your breath, now infused with the essence of cosmic honey, the soothing purple golden hues behind your eyelids, all combine to create an experience of utter tranquility, grounding you deeper into this magnificent lucid dream. You are perfectly here, perfectly now, completely at one with this exquisite golden dreamscape, an integral part of its luminous tapestry. As you continue to observe the ever-blooming lotus of tranquility, your attention is gently drawn to a new, subtle detail, one that had been softly hidden in the shimmering reflections of the crystalline water. Just beyond the expanding lotus, nestled between some larger, undulating golden crystal formations along the shimmering floor of the chamber, you perceive what appears to be a small, circular clearing, where the golden crystal of the floor glows with a slightly different, more concentrated light, forming a kind of luminous circle. Within this circle, delicate, almost imperceptible currents of water gently swirl, creating miniature, mesmerizing spirals of light that seem to lead downwards into the very core of the chamber. A natural curiosity arises within you, a gentle invitation to explore this mysterious, luminous circle. You drift effortlessly closer, allowing your form to glide through the crystalline ocean with sublime ease, drawn by the allure of this subtle, inviting glow. As you approach the luminous circle, the soft, sweet taste of the crystalline atmosphere deepens slightly on your tongue, becoming even more refined, and the vivid purple-golden hues behind your eyelids seem to coalesce into sharper, more defined patterns, as if your senses are sharpening in anticipation of a deeper revelation. You reach the luminous circle, positioning yourself gently above it, allowing your gaze to fall upon the mesmerizing, spiraling currents of light. You observe the elegant, hypnotic rotation of the miniature light spirals, each one drawing you deeper, inviting your descent. And then, as you simply look, truly look, you notice the most delightful transformation. The currents of light begin to subtly shift and rearrange themselves, forming intricate, geometric patterns that seem to respond directly to your focused attention, their internal light flickering and intensifying, as if the very pathway itself is a living, breathing entity, acknowledging your presence. The patterns resolve into a single, gently pulsating symbol, a harmonious design of interlocking circles and flowing lines that radiates an incredible sense of balance and unity. The pathways, though initially just swirling currents, begin to gently transform, morphing into a sensation that resonates deep within your understanding, a feeling of perfect alignment, a gentle pull downwards into an even deeper layer of this magnificent dream. You perceive not a physical descent, but rather a sequence of luminous sensations and profound feelings of grounding that flow directly into your consciousness, conveying a message of deep, unwavering stability and profound inner peace. It speaks of the foundations of dreams, the gentle currents of intention that shape all realities, the profound power that lies in trusting your inner compass, your inherent connection to the source of all dreams. It is a message of unconditional support, of embracing the spontaneous beauty that emerges when you allow yourself to be guided by the dream's inherent wisdom. And as you absorb this profound understanding, you feel a deep, comforting warmth spreading through your entire being, a knowing that settles into the very core of your soul, grounding you further into this magnificent lucid dream. The golden light around you seems to grow even softer, more nurturing, and the subtle hum of the heart crystal, still present in the distant recesses of your awareness, feels like a deep, resonant foundation upon which all of this unfolding beauty rests. You continue to gently immerse yourself in the flow of this wisdom, feeling each ethereal message deeply, allowing it to resonate within you. Your conscious awareness feels expansive, yet deeply centered, like a perfectly balanced gyroscope within this magnificent cosmic ocean. The air around you, tasting of galaxies and resonant silence, continues to flow, a gentle, invisible current that supports and nourishes your every cell. The vibrant purple-golden hues behind your eyes gently deepen and softly spread, washing over your inner vision with an even greater sense of peace and profound tranquility. You are completely at ease, completely safe, completely connected to this vast, beautiful dream space, knowing that this journey is unfolding perfectly, moment by exquisitely detailed moment. As you absorb the final, lingering echoes of this ancient text's wisdom, your attention is gently drawn away by a subtle shift in the light. From the very center of the luminous circle, a new, gentle radiance begins to well up from the depths below. A soft, shimmering silver glow that slowly grows in intensity, casting exquisite, delicate reflections across the water and the surrounding golden crystal formations. It is as if a new lunar dawn is gently breaking beneath the surface, a soft, benevolent light that promises further wonders and even deeper exploration. The lotus of tranquility you manifested earlier seems to pulse with renewed serenity in response, its golden petals unfurling a fraction more, radiating an even greater sense of peace. The echo orbs, those golden bubbles of collective dreaming, begin to subtly shift their internal shimmer, their light becoming more luminous, as if anticipating this new influx of silvery light. You feel a gentle, upward current beginning to stir the water around you, a subtle, inviting flow that seems to draw you towards this emerging silver luminescence. It is a soft, magnetic pull, not forceful, but exquisitely enticing, promising new dimensions and unexplored regions within this stellar weave of the archetypal crystal ocean. You feel a gentle smile forming on your lips, an inner recognition of the boundless adventure that awaits you. You are completely ready, completely open, utterly at peace, and filled with a profound sense of wonder as you allow yourself to be gently lifted by this exquisite, shimmering current, drifting slowly, effortlessly upwards, towards the beckoning silver light at the very heart of the luminous circle. This soft, ethereal glow seems to stretch and expand, drawing you deeper and deeper into the unfolding mystery of this magnificent dream, a journey that continues to gently unfold with each passing, unhurried moment. You feel the gentle embrace of the water, the profound peace of the crystalline atmosphere as you continue to drift, softly, serenely, towards this radiant, silver promise, your spirit brimming with quiet expectation for the wonders that await you just beyond the luminous horizon of this beautiful, evolving dream. And you notice the subtle, vibrant hum of the heart crystal resonating through the water, a constant, comforting presence as you feel yourself being gently, exquisitely lifted further and further into the serene depths of this soft, silvery light, into the very core of the dream's embrace. As you ascend, the golden light of the chamber of whispering light begins to gently recede, not disappearing, but subtly softening, blending harmoniously with the ascendant silver glow. The colossal golden crystal walls, with their intricate dreamescence veins, now appear as luminous patterns below you, gradually becoming more diffuse, more ethereal, yet still emanating their gentle, ancient warmth. The lotus of tranquility, still blooming with its expanded, radiant petals, becomes a shimmering golden beacon in the distance, a beautiful anchor to the profound peace you experienced. The song of collective dreaming, still a faint, harmonious echo from the echo orbs, weaves itself into the deepening silence, a gentle symphony of cosmic memory. The silver light around you grows in intensity, yet it remains incredibly soft, utterly gentle, never harsh or overwhelming. It is a light that feels profoundly pure, imbued with a sense of boundless possibility and quiet power. As you continue your effortless ascent, you become aware of a subtle, exquisite coolness in the air, a delicate sensation that is not cold, but rather profoundly refreshing, invigorating every cell of your dream form. It feels like breathing in pure moonlight or the pristine air of a high mountain peak bathed in starlight. This sensation is wonderfully grounding, yet simultaneously expansive, making you feel light, yet deeply connected. Your internal monologue is one of serene acceptance. I am being drawn into a new mystery, a new layer of this magnificent dream. You feel a quiet excitement bubbling within your heart, tempered by the pervasive peace. I trust this journey, knowing I am safe, supported, and ever expanding in my awareness. You affirm, feeling the truth of these words resonate through your entire being. The purple golden hues behind your eyelids now seem to dance with an added shimmer of silver, creating an even more intricate and beautiful inner display, a truly celestial tapestry of light that calms and delights your inner mind. You are now immersed fully in this silvery light, drifting upwards through what feels like a vast, vertical tunnel of pure, shimmering luminescence. The walls of this tunnel are not solid, but appear to be composed of countless tiny, interconnected silver crystals, each one catching and reflecting the light in an infinite cascade of sparkling brilliance. These silver crystals pulse with a subtle internal rhythm, a beat that feels faster, yet no less calming than the heart crystal's hum, a gentle vibration that resonates through the very air. This is the conduit of crystalline ascent, a pathway of pure intent leading to the luminar spire. The faint ringing chime in the resonant silence now takes on a more melodic quality, becoming a delicate, flowing melody, like countless tiny silver bells cascading downwards, a gentle, soothing arpeggio that washes over you, purifying your senses. The taste on your breath, that celestial honey with hints of distant galaxies, now has a new, even more ethereal quality, a delicate taste of pure, distilled starlight and the freshest cosmic dew, invigorating every cell of your being. Your soft, unhurried breath continues its rhythm, a constant, comforting anchor in this evolving experience, each inhale tasting of profound, cosmic refreshment, each exhale releasing you deeper into the boundless potential of the dream. As you continue your effortless ascent through the conduit of crystalline ascent, your gaze is drawn to a new, captivating phenomenon. Embedded within the shimmering silver crystal walls of the tunnel, you perceive delicate veins of pure, liquid silver light, like rivers of flowing moonlight trapped within the solid crystal. These are the luminescence channels, and they seem to pulse with a subtle, internal current, carrying shimmering motes of pure dream energy upwards, further into the spire. They glow with an exquisite intensity, a softer, more liquid light than the surrounding crystal, and you realize that they are the very conduits through which the subtle, intuitive wisdom of this deeper dream layer flows. You decide, with a soft, gentle intention, to allow yourself to drift towards one of these captivating luminescence channels. Your dream body, still wonderfully buoyant and utterly light, responds instantly, smoothly gliding upwards and sideways through the silvery light with an exquisite slowness, a deliberate ballet of conscious intention and effortless movement. As you approach the wall, the silver light intensifies around you, reflecting off the tiny crystal facets in a dazzling, yet incredibly soft display of pure luminescence. The delicate, flowing melody in the resonant silence deepens slightly, becoming more intricate, a gentle, welcoming serenade that draws you closer. The texture of the air as you near the crystal wall feels subtly different again, infused with a delicate, almost silken quality, as if each breath you take is imbued with pure, flowing moonlight. Your soft, unhurried breath continues its rhythm, tasting of cosmic dew, and the purple, gold, and silver hues behind your eyelids now seem to swirl and dance with renewed vibrancy, mirroring the luminous energies around you. You reach out your dream hand, once again with that soft, inquisitive curiosity, intending to make gentle contact with the glowing surface of the luminescence channel. You watch, utterly mesmerized, as your hand, radiant with its own subtle luminescence, extends slowly, deliberately, towards the silvery vein. As your fingertips, wonderfully supple and soft, make gentle contact with the flowing light of the luminescence channel, you feel an exquisite coolness, a sensation of pure, liquid energy flowing directly into your hand, not cold, but profoundly invigorating and deeply calming. It is as if you are touching distilled moonlight, a pure stream of intuitive light. A subtle, rhythmic pulse courses through your arm, perfectly synchronizing with your own gentle heartbeat, a profound connection being forged. Within the luminescence channel itself, just beneath the surface where your fingers rest, you glimpse incredible, fleeting images, ethereal dreamscapes made of pure silver mist, ancient lunar symbols that flash into existence and then gently dissipate, and soft, glowing crescents of pure insight that seem to expand and contract with the rhythm of your touch. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of deep reverence and intuitive understanding. This is pure intuition flowing directly into me. You feel a surge of gratitude, a profound appreciation for the dream's boundless responsiveness. I am connected to the very essence of intuitive wisdom, capable of receiving boundless insight. You affirm, feeling the truth of these words resonate through your entire being. The silver light around you seems to brighten in response to this interaction, and the delicate, flowing melody in the resonant silence now sounds like a chorus of ethereal flutes, playing a melody of profound tranquility and deep inner knowing. You gently withdraw your hand from the luminescence channel, feeling a lingering coolness and a subtle, pure energy remaining in your fingertips, a beautiful echo of the profound connection you just experienced. You continue your slow, effortless ascent, allowing your dream body to float further upwards, deeper into the conduit of crystalline ascent. As you ascend, the silvery light around you intensifies, wrapping you in an even more profound embrace of pure luminescence. The delicate, flowing melodies of the chamber become richer, more complex, yet remain utterly soothing, a gentle serenade for your journey. Your gaze is drawn to the top of the conduit, where the tunnel seems to open into a vast, almost infinite expanse of pure, shimmering silver light. This is the luminar spire, a central pillar of radiant energy that reaches into the unseen upper echelons of this dream world. As you approach its summit, you feel a gentle current of air, infused with the cooling, refreshing essence of moonlight, delicately caressing your skin, a subtle shift from the water's embrace. You realize you are transitioning with exquisite grace from the liquid medium to a more aerial one, still weightless, still floating, but now within pure, luminous atmosphere. The sensation of floating shifts subtly, becoming even lighter, more ethereal. You are no longer in water, but in a vast, open space of pure, shimmering silver light. The floor of this chamber far below is made of an iridescent pearl-like crystal, reflecting the silver light upwards, creating a profound sense of limitless depth. Above you, the ceiling is a dome of swirling, luminous silver, dotted with countless tiny, sparkling motes of starlight, like a reverse galaxy, stretching into infinity. This is the dome of celestial clarity, a sacred space dedicated to pure awareness and boundless potential. The air in this chamber is incredibly pristine, carrying the delicate, invigorating scent of ozone and starlight, a clean, refreshing aroma that fills your lungs with each soft, unhurried breath. The silence here is not merely an absence of sound, but a resonant, humming stillness, a profound quietude that feels deeply ancient and infinitely wise. And the taste on your breath, that celestial essence, is now even more subtle, more refined, a delicate hint of pure, concentrated starlight, nourishing your inner being. The purple, gold, and silver hues behind your eyelids now dance and shimmer with an incredible, vibrant intensity, creating an inner visual symphony that washes over your mind with profound tranquility and boundless inspiration. Your internal monologue expands with this breathtaking new vista. This is truly magnificent, a place of pure silver light and endless clarity. You feel a profound sense of awe, a deep reverence for the boundless creativity of this dream. I am at the heart of pure awareness, capable of understanding and integrating all wisdom. You affirm, feeling the truth of these words resonate through your entire being. This chamber feels like a nexus of consciousness, a place where all threads of dreams converge into a single, luminous point of clarity. As you float effortlessly within the dome of celestial clarity, your gaze is drawn to the very center of the chamber. Here, suspended in the air, not touching the floor or ceiling, is a colossal, perfectly spherical sphere of conscious light. It pulses with a soft, mesmerizing silver-white glow, its surface smooth and exquisitely polished, reflecting the ambient light in subtle, iridescent shifts of color. This sphere of conscious light feels like the purest distillation of lucid awareness, a beacon of profound understanding. Its pulse is slow, deep, and incredibly steady, resonating with a gentle, harmonious hum that you feel in the very core of your being, perfectly synchronizing with your own gentle, unhurried breath. You decide, with a soft, gentle intention, to allow yourself to drift towards this magnificent sphere of conscious light. Your dream body, utterly weightless and perfectly relaxed, responds instantly, smoothly gliding through the luminous silver air with an exquisite slowness, a deliberate ballet of conscious intention and effortless movement. As you approach the sphere, the silver light intensifies around you, wrapping you in an even deeper embrace of luminescence. The delicate, flowing melodies of the chamber become richer, more complex, yet remain utterly soothing, a gentle serenade for your approach. The cool, refreshing air around you seems to part in your wake, a delicate caress against your skin, carrying the pristine scent of ozone and starlight. Your soft, unhurried breath continues its rhythm, tasting of pure cosmic dew, and the purple, gold, and silver hues behind your eyelids now seem to swirl and dance with renewed vibrancy, mirroring the luminous energies around you, creating an inner symphony of light and profound tranquility. You reach out your dream hand, once again with that soft, inquisitive curiosity, intending to make gentle contact with the glowing surface of the sphere of conscious light. You watch, utterly mesmerized, as your hand, radiant with its own subtle luminescence, extends slowly, deliberately, towards the silvery sphere. As your fingertips, wonderfully supple and soft, make gentle contact with the surface of the sphere of conscious light, you feel an exquisite sensation of pure, cool energy, not cold, but profoundly invigorating and deeply clarifying. It is as if you are touching the very essence of pure awareness, a stream of boundless insight. There is no resistance, no solidity, only the gentle, frictionless flow of light around your fingers, a sensation of being utterly integrated with the luminous energy. And as your hand rests upon it, you notice that the light of the sphere seems to subtly deepen, to pulse with an enhanced brilliance, creating a subtle halo of silver light around your arm, as if the sphere is joyfully responding to your conscious presence. Within the sphere of conscious light, just where your fingers are, you glimpse incredibly clear, profound images, visions of your own waking mind, moments of profound clarity and insight, patterns of thought, streams of memory, all flowing together in a beautiful, harmonious dance. You see your own intentions, shimmering and coalescing, ready to manifest with effortless grace. And you realize, with profound clarity, that this sphere is a direct reflection of your own highest consciousness, a mirror of your infinite potential within the dream. You feel a deep, unwavering understanding gently unfurling within your mind, a profound, intuitive knowing that transcends words, connecting you to your inner wisdom. Your internal monologue expands with this profound experience. This is the heart of my own lucid awareness, shining brightly before me. You feel a surge of pure joy, a profound appreciation for the dream's ability to mirror your own inner truth. I am fully lucid, fully aware, completely capable of shaping and experiencing this dream with boundless clarity. You affirm, feeling the truth of these words resonate through every cell of your dream form, empowering you completely. The silver light around you seems to intensify, responding to your inner state, and the delicate, flowing melodies of the chamber now sound like a chorus of ethereal voices, singing a melody of profound self-recognition and boundless inner peace. You gently withdraw your hand from the sphere of conscious light, feeling a lingering sensation of pure, cool clarity and a subtle, invigorating energy in your fingertips, a beautiful echo of the profound wisdom and self-awareness you just touched. You float softly backwards, allowing your dream body to settle back into the ambient silver light of the dome of celestial clarity. As you gently settle, the feeling of profound peace deepens even further, wrapping you in a blanket of serene contentment. You gaze at your hands, observing them with a soft, curious gaze, and you watch as the light plays across them, making the delicate lines shimmer and momentarily rearrange themselves into intricate, geometric patterns of pure silver light before settling back into their familiar form. It is a gentle reminder, a delightful confirmation that you are indeed lucid, fully awake within this magnificent dream. The experience fills you with a sense of playful wonder, a gentle reassurance that you are fully empowered to perceive and interact with this reality in extraordinary ways. You realize that your journey through the stellar weave of the archetypal crystal ocean has brought you to this point of profound clarity, this nexus of pure conscious light. Your breath continues its gentle, effortless rhythm, a soft, constant reminder of this profound peace, anchoring you deeper and deeper into this quietude, into this boundless state of lucid awareness. The taste of cosmic dew upon your breath, the soothing silver-purple golden hues behind your eyelids, all combine to create an experience of utter tranquility, grounding you deeper into this magnificent lucid dream. You are perfectly here, perfectly now, completely at one with this exquisite silver dreamscape. As you continue to float effortlessly within the dome of celestial clarity, bathed in the pure, radiant silver light of the sphere of conscious light, you realize that you possess an inherent, magnificent ability to perceive with heightened senses, to notice the subtle shifts, the gentle impossibilities that signal your awakening within the dream. You have experienced this, you have confirmed it, and this knowing now resides deeply within you, a beacon of clarity for all your future dream journeys. You are invited in this gentle, unhurried way to simply notice, to observe these delightful anomalies, to embrace them as joyful confirmations of your lucid awareness, for you are now truly the master of your dream domain. Remember always, dear dreamer, that this is your dream, your magnificent creation. You are the architect, the artist, the storyteller, and the adventurer within this unfolding narrative. There is no right or wrong, no good or bad, only the boundless freedom of exploration and discovery. You are completely safe, completely in control, always supported by the inherent wisdom of your own dreaming mind. You possess the power to shift scenes, to create objects, to fly through the air, to communicate with wondrous beings, to explore hidden realms, all with the gentle power of your intention, the soft focus of your inner gaze. Embrace this creative freedom, this infinite potential, knowing that you are deeply connected to this dream world, an integral part of its luminous tapestry. Just allow yourself to trust, to surrender, to flow with the unfolding beauty, knowing that you are cherished, you are capable, and you are continuing upon a truly magical journey, deeper and deeper into the boundless landscapes of your own inner world, where every breath is a doorway, and every thought is a key, unlocking infinite possibilities within the vast, magnificent, and utterly peaceful realm of your lucid dreams. You are held, you are cherished, and you are profoundly at peace, drifting gently within this boundless ocean of pure, conscious light. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift effortlessly into a profound state of peace and self-discovery, where your imagination can awaken fully within the gentle embrace of your deepest dreams. Please allow yourself to settle now, feeling the comforting support beneath you as your body begins to soften and surrender to this moment of pure tranquility. You might gently adjust your position just once more, allowing your shoulders to release any lingering tension, letting your head find its most comfortable resting place against the pillow. feeling the gentle curve of your neck supported, knowing that every single part of you is perfectly safe, perfectly held, and ready to simply be. Now, with a soft, effortless awareness, bring your attention to the very crown of your head, noticing the delicate sensations there. Perhaps you can feel a subtle warmth beginning to bloom, a gentle tingling that suggests a profound relaxation starting its serene journey. Imagine a soft, golden light emanating from the highest point of your being, a light that holds only peace and warmth. Feel this light, so incredibly soft, beginning to spread its soothing embrace down, slowly releasing any tightness that might be held within your scalp, softening the tiny muscles around your forehead and temples. You might feel a gentle, almost imperceptible softening across your brow, as if a cool, silken cloth were being draped there, erasing any lines of worry or thought, simply allowing the smooth expanse of your skin to become utterly tranquil. This feeling of release begins to deepen, flowing like a warm, thick honey, inviting every single fiber to relax, to let go completely and absolutely. Allow that wave of calming energy to continue its descent, now washing over your eyelids, making them feel deliciously heavy, so wonderfully soft, as if they are resting upon the softest velvet. You might notice the gentle fluttering of your eyelashes, a final, sweet release as they settle into stillness. Your eyes themselves feel as though they are sinking deeper into their sockets, effortlessly letting go of any visual stimulation, turning inward to the peaceful darkness behind them. There is nothing to see, nothing to do, just this profound sense of surrender. And as this exquisite relaxation wraps around your eyes, it flows onward, down into the delicate skin of your cheeks, smoothing away any trace of tension, making your jaw feel wonderfully loose and slack. Notice any tendency to clench your teeth and simply allow that to melt away, letting your lips part ever so slightly, or perhaps just allowing your tongue to rest softly in your mouth, feeling its natural weight, completely unburdened. The muscles around your mouth soften, and a subtle, peaceful smile might even grace your face, a natural expression of this deepening inner calm. The wave of soothing tranquility continues to flow, now down into your neck, that often busy area that holds so much. Feel it gently releasing any stiffness, any tightness, as if warm, gentle hands are massaging away all discomfort. You might sense the muscles in your neck lengthening, softening, becoming incredibly supple and fluid. Imagine them dissolving just for this moment into pure relaxation, allowing your head to feel lighter, or perhaps even wonderfully heavier, perfectly balanced and supported. This feeling of profound ease washes over your shoulders now, inviting them to drop further and further away from your ears, releasing any burdens they might have been carrying. Feel them widening, becoming soft and expansive, as if they are melting down and outward, letting go of every responsibility, every concern, just for now. As this warmth and softness expands across your shoulders, it begins its slow, deliberate journey down your arms, first into your upper arms, feeling the bicep and tricep muscles loosening, softening, becoming wonderfully pliant. You might notice a gentle thrumming sensation, a silent symphony of release, moving through the very core of these muscles. Then it flows gently down into your elbows, softening the joints, bringing a sweet ease to them, allowing them to feel wonderfully fluid. From there, it continues, like a warm, meandering river, down into your forearms, releasing any tightness, making them feel wonderfully light and free, or perhaps exquisitely heavy and grounded, whichever sensation brings you the most comfort. Your wrists feel supple and loose, completely unburdening themselves of any tasks, any movements, simply resting. And now, allow this wave of deep, profound relaxation to gently, exquisitely flow into your hands, those remarkable instruments of connection and creation. Feel the back of your hands softening, the skin feeling exquisitely delicate and relaxed. Then, allow it to move into your palms, releasing all tension, making them feel wonderfully open and receptive. You might feel a subtle warmth radiating from within, a gentle pulsate of pure calm. This soothing energy then travels slowly, deliberately, into each one of your fingers, beginning with your thumbs, feeling the gentle release in the joint, the softening of the pad. Then to your index fingers, sensing them lengthening, relaxing. Your middle fingers feeling wonderfully peaceful. Your ring fingers feeling incredibly soft and still. And finally, your little fingers letting go of all effort, resting completely. Each finger becomes exquisitely soft, pliable, wonderfully heavy, or beautifully light, whichever sensation deepens your peace the most. You might even feel a subtle tingle, a delightful hum of pure relaxation, right to the very tips of your fingers, as if a gentle energy is flowing out and away, carrying any remaining tension with it. Now, bring your soft awareness back to your shoulders, feeling that lovely, melted sensation once more. And allow that wave of relaxation to flow downward now into your chest, feeling the muscles around your ribs softening, expanding, creating more space within. You might notice the gentle, effortless rhythm of your own breath, not needing to do anything, just observing it as it naturally flows in and out, a constant, comforting companion. Feel your chest rising and falling so gently, so naturally, without any effort, just a soft, serene movement. This feeling of release continues to spread, now into your upper back, allowing any tension held between your shoulder blades to simply melt away, releasing, softening, dissolving into pure comfort. Imagine a warm, healing balm spreading across your entire upper back, soothing every muscle, every fiber, bringing a sense of incredible ease and support. The wave of profound tranquility continues its serene journey, flowing down into your abdomen, allowing your stomach muscles to soften completely, releasing any tightness, any holding. Feel your belly rise and fall so naturally with each breath, a soft, peaceful undulation, completely unconstrained. There is no need to hold anything in, just a complete and utter letting go. This deep relaxation then expands into your lower back, that area that often carries so much, allowing all the muscles there to release, to soften, to spread. Feel them widening, becoming wonderfully supple and relaxed, sinking deeper into the support beneath you, as if they are being cradled by the softest cloud. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely at ease. Every single muscle in your core, from your chest to your lower back, is now wonderfully, exquisitely relaxed. Now, allow this delightful wave of peace to flow into your hips, releasing any tension, any stiffness, allowing them to feel wonderfully open and soft. Imagine them sinking deeply, heavily, into the surface supporting you, feeling completely unburdened. This relaxation continues its journey down your thighs, flowing into your quadriceps and hamstrings, those strong muscles now feeling wonderfully soft, pliable, completely at rest. You might notice a profound sense of weight in your legs, or perhaps a delightful lightness, as if they are floating. Whichever sensation brings you the deepest peace. This tranquil energy flows all the way down into your knees, softening the joints, bringing a sweet ease to them, allowing them to feel wonderfully fluid and relaxed. There is no need for tension, only release. From your knees, the wave of comforting relaxation continues its slow, deliberate descent into your calves. Those muscles, often so active, now invited to release completely, softening, letting go. Feel them becoming wonderfully supple and pliable, no longer needing to hold, simply resting. And then, this exquisite sensation of peace flows into your ankles, softening the joints, allowing them to feel wonderfully loose and free. Your feet now feel incredibly relaxed, the arches softening, the soles becoming wonderfully receptive. You might feel a subtle warmth spreading through your feet, a gentle hum of pure comfort. And finally, this profound wave of relaxation flows all the way down into each one of your toes, starting with your big toes, feeling them release. Then your second toes softening, your third toes letting go, your fourth toes relaxing, and finally, your little toes completely and utterly at rest. Every single part of your body, from the very crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now completely, wonderfully, exquisitely relaxed. You are a symphony of stillness, a melody of peace. And just to deepen this exquisite state even further, let's take another journey, allowing any residual tension to dissolve entirely. Bring your awareness once more to the very top of your head, sensing a renewed wave of warmth, like a gentle, shimmering mist, beginning to cascade down through your entire being. Feel it washing over your scalp, a light, almost effervescent sensation as it smooths out any remaining tightness, leaving behind only softness and ease. This mist, imbued with pure tranquility, flows delicately over your forehead, sweeping away any last wisps of thought, leaving your mind wonderfully clear and expansive. It caresses your temples, making them feel serenely cool and wonderfully soft, as if bathed in moonlight. Now, this shimmering mist drifts gently over your eyes, making them feel even heavier, even more settled, deeply at peace behind their soft lids. You might perceive a subtle, deepening darkness, a peaceful void where rest truly begins. This mist then flows, like a tender caress, down your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, relaxing every tiny muscle. It moves into your jaw, inviting it to release even further, letting go of any unconscious holding, allowing your mouth to rest in its most natural, effortless state. The sensations of peace deepen, expanding through your ears, dissolving any echoes of the day, leaving behind only a beautiful, serene silence within. As this gentle, shimmering mist continues its slow descent, it envelops your neck, wrapping it in a comforting warmth that melts away any last vestiges of stiffness. Feel your head feeling so wonderfully supported now, perfectly balanced, completely at ease. This serene mist then spreads like a soft, invisible blanket across your shoulders, releasing them to an even deeper level of surrender, allowing them to broaden, to soften, to truly let go of everything. It cascades down your upper arms, bathing them in a feeling of complete relaxation, making them feel wonderfully heavy and grounded, or delightfully light and buoyant. Whichever sensation feels most comforting to you in this moment. The mist flows into your elbows, softening the joints even further, bringing an exquisite sense of fluidity. Down into your forearms, feeling every muscle, every fiber releasing and softening, becoming utterly pliable. Your wrists feel wonderfully loose, completely unburdened, as if they are floating. And now, this profoundly relaxing mist flows into your hands, saturating every part of them with peace. Feel the palms softening, opening, releasing any last clenching. Your fingers, one by one, feel a renewed sense of release. Each joint, each delicate bone, each tiny muscle letting go, becoming wonderfully soft, deliciously heavy. You might even notice a subtle, almost imperceptible warmth radiating from your fingertips, a quiet hum of profound contentment. Bring your gentle awareness back to the center of your chest, feeling the soft, unwavering rhythm of your own breathing. Notice how effortlessly your body breathes itself, each inhalation a gentle wave, each exhalation a soft release. There is nothing for you to do, nothing to control, only to observe this beautiful, natural dance of life within you. And as you feel this gentle movement, imagine that shimmering mist now flowing into your chest, expanding with each breath, creating an even greater sense of openness and ease. It dissolves any remaining tightness around your ribs, making your heart space feel wonderfully soft and expansive. This profound relaxation then spreads across your upper back, washing away any lingering knots or areas of tension, leaving behind a sensation of pure, uninterrupted comfort and support. The mist continues its gentle cascade down your spine, embracing your lower back, softening all the muscles there, allowing them to sink even deeper into the luxurious support beneath you. You are held, you are safe, you are completely at peace. It flows into your abdomen, allowing your belly to feel wonderfully soft and yielding, releasing any holding, any pulling, simply allowing it to rest completely, rising and falling with that gentle, effortless breath. Now, let this exquisite mist flow into your hips, dissolving any last remnants of tension, allowing them to feel wonderfully open and profoundly heavy, sinking deeply into the surface below. It then flows down into your thighs, saturating your quadriceps and hamstrings with peace, making them feel wonderfully soft and pliable, completely at rest. Your knees feel delightfully loose, wonderfully fluid, completely free of any tension. And from there, this calming mist flows down your calves, inviting every muscle to soften, to let go, to completely release, becoming wonderfully supple and yielding. It moves into your ankles, softening the joints even further, bringing a profound sense of ease and flexibility. And finally, this magnificent wave of relaxation flows into your feet, bathing them in warmth and comfort. Feel the arches softening, the soles becoming wonderfully receptive, completely at peace. And then, one by one, Your toes receive this blessing of deep rest. Each tiny joint, each delicate bone, each small muscle, softening, releasing, letting go completely. From the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, your entire being is now immersed in a state of profound, exquisite relaxation. You are wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, wonderfully at peace, drifting gently, effortlessly. And now, as you float in this exquisite calm, allow your imagination to begin to stir, ever so gently. Picture yourself standing at the top of a grand, sweeping spiral staircase. This staircase is not made of cold stone or harsh metal, but of a luminous, softly glowing material, perhaps like polished alabaster or smooth, cool marble, infused with a gentle inner light. The light around you is soft, a warm, inviting amber, casting long, graceful shadows that dance with your breath. With each soft, effortless breath you take, you feel yourself drifting just a little further down, floating gently, effortlessly, as if you are moving through warm, colored clouds. You begin to descend, not by walking, but by simply allowing yourself to be carried. There are no steps to tread, just a continuous, gentle slope winding downwards, spiraling softly, slowly, into an ever-deepening state of tranquil awareness. The air around you is warm and comforting, perhaps carrying a faint, sweet scent like jasmine or soft lavender, a fragrance that whispers of deep peace. Each turn of the spiral feels like a gentle descent into a softer, more expansive version of yourself. As you drift, you notice the colors around you begin to shift, subtly, beautifully. The warm amber might deepen into a velvety rose, then soften into a serene violet, then melt into a tranquil indigo. Each color shift deepens your relaxation, drawing you further into this beautiful, peaceful space. You are moving deeper now, wonderfully safe, wonderfully protected. Feel the soft, gentle pressure of the air against your skin as you drift, a subtle caress that reminds you of your profound sense of security. The quiet hum of relaxation vibrates softly through your entire being. With each gentle breath, you simply drift, feeling lighter and lighter, yet simultaneously more grounded, more centered, as you surrender to this beautiful journey inward. And as you continue to float, effortlessly descending this luminous spiral, you begin to perceive something exquisite just below you. A vast, shimmering body of water, glowing with an inner light, unfolds beneath your gaze. It pulses with soft, low-frequency sonic resonance, a gentle, deep vibration that you feel not just with your ears, but subtly, beautifully, through your entire body. It is a profound, calming hum, a primal lullaby that resonates with the very core of your being. This is not just water, you realize, but a synesthetic ocean of thought-form colors, Within its crystalline depths, every conscious thought, every intention in this environment manifests as shimmering, bioluminescent trails of distinct color. You can feel these intentions, not just see them, but feel them as a tactile pressure against your skin, a gentle, almost imperceptible warmth or coolness, a subtle current guiding you deeper into this beautiful, mysterious space. You are approaching the surface now, the gentle hum of the living geocrystals growing subtly stronger, a comforting, omnipresent vibration. You are now floating just above the surface of this wondrous ocean. The vibrant, multicolored thought forms swirling and dancing beneath you, creating an ever-changing tapestry of light and meaning. This is your entrance, your gateway into the dreaming world, where your conscious awareness will awaken within the unfolding narrative. As you prepare to gently touch down, know that you are stepping into a realm where your power of intention is absolute, where your creative will shapes reality itself. This is your dream, your canvas, and you are its masterful artist. Before you fully immerse yourself, take a moment to set a clear, gentle intention. Tonight, you will become aware that you are dreaming. You will awaken within the dream. You will notice the impossible, the magical, the subtly shifting details that signal this is a dream. And when you do, a gentle surge of wonder and empowerment will fill you, reminding you that you are the architect of this incredible world. You can glance at your hands, notice their form, the lines, the subtle texture, and if they appear to shift, to shimmer, to morph in any wondrous way, you will know beyond a doubt that you are dreaming. This is a simple, beautiful sign, a confirmation of your extraordinary power. You are utterly safe here, in this limitless expanse of your own creative mind. There is nothing to fear, only wonder to discover, beauty to explore, and an infinite sense of self-worth to embrace. You are powerful, capable, and wonderfully imaginative. And now, allow yourself to gently descend, making contact with the shimmering surface of the synesthetic ocean of thought-form colors. Feel the soft, cool sensation as your ethereal form meets the liquid light. There is no splash, no ripple, only a seamless integration, as if you are dissolving into the very essence of the dream itself. You are now beneath the surface, yet you breathe effortlessly, perfectly comfortable. The water around you is not liquid in the traditional sense, but a shimmering, breathable medium, infused with light and the gentle, humming resonance of living geocrystals. The sensation on your skin is one of pure softness, a gentle, all-encompassing caress, neither hot nor cold, but perfectly temperate, exactly what your body desires. As you begin to move, or rather, to simply drift forward, you notice the exquisite details of your surroundings. Before you stands the entrance to into the Geocrystal Archive Temple, an ancient structure carved entirely from these magnificent, luminous crystals. The entrance itself is a grand archway, shimmering with an inner light that pulses in time with the low-frequency sonic resonance permeating this entire submerged world. The crystals are not transparent like glass, but hold a deep, iridescent quality, shifting through hues of emerald, sapphire, and amethyst with every subtle current of thought form color that drifts by. The texture of the archway, if you were to reach out and touch it, you imagine, would feel cool and smooth, yet subtly alive, almost as if it breathes with a slow, ancient rhythm. Your intention, even a gentle curiosity, causes a nearby cluster of thought form colors to swirl, painting a vibrant trail of inquisitive azure that brushes softly against your ethereal hand. A subtle tactile pressure confirming your presence, your sentience. As you drift through the archway, a magnificent chamber opens before you. This is the first antechamber of the Geocrystal Archive Temple, a vast, domed space, completely enclosed by living geocrystals. The light here is diffuse, originating from the crystals themselves, bathing everything in a soft, welcoming glow. The floor beneath you, though you are still gently floating, appears to be made of polished geocrystal, reflecting the light from the dome above, creating an illusion of infinite depth below and above. The air, or rather, this crystal-infused medium, feels wonderfully clear, allowing you to see with breathtaking clarity across the entire expanse of the chamber. Along the curved walls, you perceive immense, towering shelves, also carved from the same iridescent geocrystals. These shelves are filled with countless luminous crystalline tablets and scrolls, each one subtly glowing with its own unique inner light. This is the astromycelial resonance stream, where the accumulated knowledge of multiversal time ripples is stored, accessible through the crystalline ocean protocol. Your heart feels a gentle flutter of anticipation, not of excitement, but of profound, peaceful wonder. You feel a deep sense of belonging here, as if this place has been waiting for you, eager to share its ancient wisdom. You notice the incredibly intricate stellar reflections on the polished crystal surfaces of the floor and walls. They dance and shimmer, replicating distant galaxies and constellations. Yet within this dream, they are so much more vivid, so much more immediate. You feel a gentle pull, a soft invitation to simply observe, to let your gaze wander. As you do, a subtle shift occurs. The stellar reflections begin to distort, ever so slightly at first, then into an overwhelming kaleidoscopic pattern, swirling with an intense, mesmerizing brilliance. For a brief moment, a gentle, fleeting confusion sensation might brush against your awareness, a feeling of what is real. But you remember, with a comforting warmth in your heart, that in this dream, there is no need to control. You simply release the urge to make sense of the chaos, allowing your vision to settle on its own. You trust that clarity will return through gentle observation, through simply being present. And just as you release, the kaleidoscopic patterns slowly, serenely begin to resolve themselves, reforming into even more intricate, even more beautiful stellar designs, each star shining with renewed brilliance, each nebulae swirling with softer, more profound colors. You smile internally, a feeling of gentle triumph and deep understanding washing over you. This peaceful surrender is a powerful act, you realize. You drift further into the chamber, feeling the gentle currents of thought-form colors swirling around you. A pale, shimmering silver trail, perhaps a thought of pure serenity, brushes against your cheek, leaving a soft, cool sensation, a sense of profound peace. You notice a particular section of the archive where the geocrystals pulse with a slightly different resonance, a deeper, more resonant hum drawing your attention. As you approach, you see a cluster of crystalline pillars, reaching from the floor to the high dome, each etched with ancient, glowing glyphs. These pillars seem to vibrate with the echoes of time, shimmering with liquid light that seems to ebb and flow, hinting at past, present, and future. Near the base of one of these majestic pillars, nestled amidst a cluster of softly glowing crystalline moss, you see it, the chronal tide weaver mushroom. It is truly colossal, far larger than any mushroom you have ever seen in your waking life, its cap spanning several feet in diameter. It glows with an ethereal, soft luminescence, radiating shades of soft emerald and deep sapphire, pulsing gently, as if it is a living heart of this ancient place. Its stem, thick and sturdy, is also crystalline, semi-transparent, allowing you to see faint, internal currents of light flowing within it. You drift closer, drawn by its profound beauty and mystical aura. The air around it feels subtly different, perhaps a little denser, a little more charged with gentle energy. As you observe the mushroom, you notice tiny, shimmering spores clinging like delicate jewels to the underside of its cap. These spores emit their own faint, golden light, creating a halo of brilliance around the chronal tide weaver. You feel an intuitive understanding, a gentle knowing that these are the luminous spores that manifest the chronoglyphs. You extend your awareness, a gentle, curious intention towards the mushroom. You don't need to physically touch it, for in this dream, your thoughts are your actions. As your gentle intention reaches the mushroom, you notice a subtle vibration ripple through the crystal moss surrounding its base. And then, a few few of the luminous spores, dislodged by the soft current of your thought, begin to drift away from the cap, slowly, gracefully, into the crystal-infused water around the mushroom. As they drift, these tiny, glowing spores begin to coalesce, forming intricate, temporary chronoglyphs in the surrounding liquid light. They are not static, but fluid, shimmering patterns of light and color, weaving and unweaving themselves like a slow-motion dance. You understand instinctively that these glyphs are manifesting potential future or past outcomes, depending on your focused intention. Your gaze falls upon one particular glyph, a swirling pattern of gold and rose, and you feel a gentle pull towards it. It evokes a feeling of profound connection, of a memory yet to be fully uncovered. As you focus your intention ever so gently upon this gold and rose chronoglyph, it begins to solidify, becoming clearer, more vivid. The light within it intensifies, and you perceive a faint, subtle hum, a whisper of time itself. You realize that you are choosing, with your gentle will, to observe a fragment of the past. The glyph expands, like a window opening in the crystal water, and you perceive a scene beginning to form within its shimmering boundaries. It is a chamber much like this one, yet perhaps even more ancient, with softer, less defined edges to its crystal structure, as if it is still being formed. Within this past-echoing chamber, you perceive a figure. It is indistinct at first, shrouded in the swirling liquid light of the chronoglyph, but slowly, beautifully, it begins to resolve. You can tell it is a feminine figure, tall and graceful, cloaked in robes woven from what appears to be pure starlight, shimmering with every subtle movement. Her skin seems to glow with a gentle inner luminescence, and her hair, long and flowing, appears to be spun from moonbeams, drifting around her like a soft cloud. She is holding a crystalline tablet, similar to those on the shelves, but this one radiates an intense, focused light. You notice her hands, incredibly delicate, yet strong, as she traces a symbol on the tablet with her fingertip. And as she does, shimmering trails of emerald and gold, clearly thought-form colors of deep knowledge and creative intention, flow from her hand across the tablet and into the surrounding water. You observe her expression, one of serene concentration, a deep and profound connection to the knowledge she is interacting with. There is no urgency in her movements, only a timeless grace, a boundless patience. You feel a resonance with her, a sense of shared purpose across the vastness of time. As you watch her, you realize that she is performing an act of archival, weaving information into the very fabric of the geocrystal temple through her focused intention and thought forms. The scene within the chronoglyph deepens in clarity, and you notice the intricate designs etched into the walls around her. These are not merely decorative, but appear to be complex celestial maps, showing the movements of multiversal time ripples, the subtle dance of parallel existences. You feel a profound sense of awe, a gentle expansion of your own understanding of the vastness of reality. The light within the chronoglyph seems to intensify, drawing you closer, as if you could step into that moment in time. You observe the gentle undulation of the water around her, carrying the vibrant thought form colors away, disseminating the knowledge throughout the astromycelial resonance stream. You notice the subtle variations in the geocrystals themselves, some glowing brighter than others, indicating active thought form pathways like veins of light through the living rock. Your internal monologue hums with a quiet affirmation. I am connected to this ancient wisdom. My intentions are powerful, resonating across time. You become aware of your own subtle movements, the gentle drift of your ethereal form in this crystalline ocean. You glance down at your own hands, observing them with a soft, knowing gaze. In this dream, your hands appear subtly translucent, imbued with a soft, inner light that mirrors the geocrystals around you. You watch the lines and details of your palms and notice how they gently shift and shimmer, elongating, then contracting, subtly changing their form. A beautiful affirmation that you are indeed dreaming, that you are the conscious observer and participant in this magnificent realm. A wave of profound empowerment washes over you, a gentle knowing that you are truly awake within this dream. With this renewed sense of lucid awareness, you gently shift your attention back to the chronoglyph and the figure within it. The scene continues to play out, offering an ever deeper understanding of the temple's purpose. The woman, with her starlight robes, completes her inscription on the crystalline tablet. As she finishes, the tablet glows even brighter, emitting a soft, resonant tone that you feel vibrating gently through the crystal-infused water around you. It is a sound of completion, of knowledge gracefully transferred. She then places the tablet onto one of the ancient, glowing shelves, and as it settles into its designated place, a wave of shimmering thought form colors, mostly deep indigo and serene violet, emanates from the tablet, flowing out into the crystalline water. You interpret these colors as profound contemplation and cosmic understanding, filling the space with their gentle presence. You feel a deep gratitude for this glimpse into the past, a silent thank you to the chronal tideweaver mushroom for its profound gift. The chronoglyph begins to softly fade, its light dimming, its forms dissolving back into the swirling, multicolored ocean, leaving behind a subtle afterglow that lingers in your mind. You gently turn your awareness away from the fading glyph, feeling a profound sense of peace and expansion within you. Your journey through the Geocrystal Archive Temple is just beginning, and there is so much more to discover, so much more to experience. You are surrounded by the gentle hum of the living crystals, the soft glow of the thought form colors, and the infinite possibilities of your own dream world. You are deeply relaxed, wonderfully safe, and perfectly at ease. You begin to drift further into the magnificent chamber, allowing your intuition to guide you, feeling a gentle pull towards another part of this vast, ancient library of consciousness. As you float, you become aware of the intricate patterns beneath your feet on the polished geocrystal floor. These patterns are not static. They subtly shift and rearrange themselves with your gaze, offering fleeting glimpses of other realities, other timelines. A feeling of profound interconnectedness washes over you, understanding that all moments, all possibilities, exist simultaneously within the multiversal time ripples that define this temple. You feel a gentle, reassuring tactile pressure against your ethereal skin as a trail of golden thought form energy, representing deep wisdom and understanding, brushes past you, offering its silent guidance. You drift towards a circular opening in the far wall, an entryway not marked by a door, but by a swirling vortex of slightly denser thought form colors, a vibrant mixture of deep emerald, rich crimson, and shimmering silver, indicating a powerful concentration of diverse intentions and knowledge within. You hesitate for a moment, not out of fear, but out of a profound reverence for the unknown, for the beauty that lies ahead. You take a gentle, effortless mental breath, drawing in the serene energy of this sacred space, feeling your own inner light expanding, preparing you for the next phase of your peaceful exploration. The swirling colors of the doorway beckon you forward, a silent, comforting invitation into the depths of your own dreaming mind, where even more wonder awaits, where every perception is a gift, and every moment is imbued with tranquil magic. You move closer to the swirling threshold, feeling the gentle currents grow stronger, guiding you with absolute safety, and profound tranquility. As you draw closer, your ethereal form responds with a gentle, almost imperceptible lean, a soft, unforced intention to surrender to the beautiful currents that now fully encompass you. You feel yourself yielding, not struggling, allowing the subtle pressure of the swirling thought form colors to gently cradle you, drawing you into their vibrant embrace. The deep emeralds, rich crimsons, and shimmering silvers intensify, no longer just a distant spectacle, but now a dynamic, fluid tapestry enveloping your entire being. Each color seems to pulse with its own unique frequency. And as you pass into the heart of the vortex, you notice them swirling with an incredible, dizzying grace, yet without any sense of disorientation. Instead, there is only a profound feeling of being wonderfully held, perfectly supported. The light around you transforms, becoming a vibrant, kaleidoscopic filter that shifts and plays across your ethereal form. It's as if you are moving through a living aurora, where every shade tells a story, every hue a whisper of intention. The emeralds feel cool and expansive, suggesting growth and renewal, gently brushing against your skin with an almost silken touch. The crimsons radiate a comforting warmth, a subtle pulse of vital energy that seems to invigorate your spirit, yet in a deeply peaceful way. And the shimmering silvers feel exquisitely delicate, like threads of pure intuition, tracing subtle patterns across your ethereal cheek, leaving behind a sensation of heightened awareness, a gentle clarity. You feel the denser thought form colors as a continuous, all-encompassing caress, a gentle, effervescent embrace that holds you perfectly centered within its swirling depths. Sometimes a warmer current flows around you, then a cooler one, creating a delightful dance of sensations across your luminous skin, each one a testament to the living energy of this space. The low-frequency sonic resonance, the primal hum of the living geocrystals, deepens as you drift through the vortex. It doesn't become louder in an overwhelming way, but rather more resonant, more intimately felt. It vibrates through your ethereal form, a gentle thrumming that seems to align with the very core of your being, a soothing lullaby that quiets any lingering thought, any fleeting question. You perceive a faint, subtle whoosh that seems to ebb and flow with your gentle breath, an auditory confirmation of your serene passage through this dimensional gateway. And the faint, sweet scent, perhaps of jasmine or lavender, that whispered of deep peace in the previous chamber, now subtly intensifies, mingling with a new, clean, almost mineral-like fragrance, a scent that speaks of ancient earth and crystallized wisdom, grounding you even further into this profound experience. Within your internal landscape, you feel a gentle dissolution, a profound sense of being wonderfully unmoored from any earthly tether, yet simultaneously absolutely safe. There is no longer a need to orient yourself. No up, no down, just this beautiful, encompassing flow. A quiet question might arise. What lies beyond this shimmering veil? But it is not a question born of anxiety, but of pure, gentle curiosity. And instantly, a comforting affirmation washes over you, a silent knowing. You are releasing, you are moving forward, shedding any old limitations, embracing new understanding with every subtle shift of color and sensation. You are safe, you are guided, you are utterly protected. This passage is a gentle transformation, a beautiful metaphor for releasing the familiar and trusting the journey into the unknown depths of your own consciousness. You feel a gentle smile blossom within your heart, a recognition of the profound safety that cradles you. As this beautiful passage continues, each subtle shift in the swirling tapestry of colors seems to convey a deeper layer of meaning. The intense emeralds might briefly coalesce into shimmering patterns that suggest abundant life and vibrant growth, touching your inner eye with a vision of flourishing possibilities. The deep crimsons, now softer, might evoke feelings of passion and creative fire, yet tempered with an exquisite serenity, reminding you of the boundless wellspring of your own creative energy. And the luminous silvers, sometimes coalescing into delicate, intricate glyphs, seem to whisper secrets of intuition and cosmic connection, making your ethereal form feel attuned to a deeper knowing, a quiet wisdom that resides within you. This continuous, gentle interaction with the thought forms is a dance, a silent conversation where every subtle brush against your skin, every change in hue, imprints a gentle understanding onto your being. You are cleansing, you are transforming, allowing every aspect of your awareness to become wonderfully receptive to the mysteries unfolding around you. The temporal dilation of this moment is exquisite. What might be fleeting in a waking state here becomes an expansive, multi-sensory journey. Each moment of drifting is an eternity of gentle exploration. You feel the continuous, silken pressure of the thought forms against your skin, sometimes like a tender ripple, other times like a soft, steady embrace. The deep, resonating hum is your constant companion, a comforting bass note beneath the symphony of swirling colors and subtle scents. It feels like the very fabric of reality is being gently woven around you, thread by shimmering thread. You allow yourself to be absorbed, to be nurtured, to simply be within this beautiful, transitional space. You are shedding all that no longer serves you, preparing for the profound insights that await. You recognize that this surrender is not a weakness, but an act of immense power, an opening to infinite possibility. Then, ever so slowly, almost imperceptibly at first, the swirling intensity of the colors around you begins to soften, to thin. The denser thought form energies gently recede, creating a subtle opening in the vibrant curtain that has enveloped you. Your ethereal form responds with a gentle sensation of recoalescing, a subtle gathering of your essence, as if returning to a stable form after a momentary, beautiful dissolution. currents that guided you now lessen, allowing you to settle, to find a new equilibrium. A new light begins to emerge before you, not abruptly, but as a gradual brightening, a soft invitation from the space beyond the vortex. The kaleidoscope of emerald, crimson, and silver begins to diffuse, melting into a more ambient, consistent glow, revealing the contours of a new, magnificent chamber. The pressure against your ethereal skin lessens, returning to the familiar, pure softness of the breathable medium. The deep hum of the geocrystals subtly shifts its quality, becoming less a focused resonance and more a pervasive, ambient vibration that fills the new space, still deeply comforting, but less directional. A new scent also unfolds around you, a unique fragrance distinct from the mineral notes of the previous chamber, perhaps a delicate, almost sweet aroma, like ancient honey or distilled starlight, tinged with a hint of something ethereal and vast. Within your internal landscape, a gentle sense of arrival blossoms, like the unfolding of a rare, luminous flower. A quiet wonder fills your being, an openness to the unknown beauty that lies before you. You are here now. You have arrived. You are open to all the wonders and discoveries this sacred space holds for you. You feel a gentle wave of clarity wash over you, a profound sense of being grounded in this new moment, ready to explore with an expanded awareness. Every breath you take is an affirmation of your presence, your safety, and your boundless capacity for discovery. You find yourself drifting now within a truly breathtaking space, a chamber unlike any you have yet encountered. This is the chamber of resonant whispers, and its architecture is a testament to the organic artistry of the living geocrystals. The walls are not straight or carved, but appear to have grown, forming smooth, sweeping curves that ascend towards a vast, luminous ceiling. The geocrystals here are primarily opalescent white, shimmering with subtle iridescence, but interspersed throughout are veins of soft rose and ethereal gold, pulsing with a gentle inner radiance that seems to breathe with the rhythm of the space itself. The scale is immense, yet it feels intimately nurturing, like being cradled within the heart of a cosmic pearl. The light in this chamber is predominantly soft, pearlescent, emanating directly from the opalescent geocrystal walls and ceiling. It casts no harsh shadows, instead bathing everything in a gentle, warm glow that seems to ebb and flow, creating a living play of light and subtle color. Occasionally, as a particularly potent thought form color drifts past the outer shell of the chamber, the internal opalescence might flare with a transient blush of rose or a deeper golden hue, momentarily painting the entire space with its serene energy. The soundscape here is deeply meditative. The omnipresent hum of the living geocrystals continues, but it is now overlaid with something more delicate, more profound. You perceive very subtle melodic chimes resonating from specific crystalline formations embedded within the walls, like living bells. These chimes are not intrusive, but like gentle echoes, weaving in and out of the deeper hum, creating a complex, yet incredibly soothing, harmonic tapestry. And within these chimes, if you listen with your inner ear, you can detect faint, echoing whispers, not of discernible words, but of resonant frequencies, carrying ancient wisdom that is felt more than heard, a gentle murmur of multiversal knowledge. The breathable medium that surrounds you feels even softer here, almost imperceptibly denser, enhancing the sense of being perfectly suspended, perfectly weightless. Gentle currents of energy, distinct from the thought-form colors, flow through the space, a subtle, ethereal breeze that occasionally brushes against your ethereal skin, feeling like a tender caress. The scent in this chamber is indeed unique, a delicate, ancient aroma that combines the sweetness of pure, untainted honey with the vast, expansive freshness of starlight, grounding you in a timeless, sacred presence. You are deeply connected to this ancient wisdom, this profound peace. You are perfectly in tune with the energy of this sacred space. As you drift further into the chamber of resonant whispers, your gaze is drawn to a magnificent central feature that dominates the space. Floating perfectly in the very center of the chamber, suspended effortlessly between the polished geocrystal floor and the towering, domed ceiling, is the sphere of cosmic reflection. It is a colossal sphere, easily 20 feet in diameter, composed of a singular, flawless geocrystal. Unlike the opalescent walls, this sphere is perfectly transparent, yet it gleams with an internal, shimmering luminescence that radiates outwards, casting soft, shifting rainbows across the chamber walls. Within its crystalline depths, you can perceive intricate, swirling patterns of light and shadow, like miniature galaxies suspended in time. You begin to drift closer towards the sphere of cosmic reflection, your intention a gentle, unhurried curiosity. Your ethereal form responds to this quiet intention, subtly propelling you forward through the breathable medium, gliding with an effortless grace. As you approach, the shimmering rainbows cast by the sphere seem to intensify, playing across your ethereal skin in a dazzling, yet deeply peaceful display of color. You observe the sphere with a soft, knowing gaze, noticing how its surface is exquisitely smooth. Yet, you feel an almost imperceptible vibration emanating from its core, a gentle hum distinct from the ambient resonance of the chamber. The light from the sphere, predominantly a soft, internal white, now reveals subtle nuances as you draw near. You see faint tendrils of rose and gold flickering within its depths, like living plasma, constantly shifting, constantly reforming. Its perfectly smooth surface, you imagine, if you were to reach out, would feel cool and utterly pure, yet vibrantly alive. The melodic chimes emanating from the chamber walls seem to subtly alter their tune as you near the sphere, becoming a little clearer, a little more insistent, as if welcoming your approach, guiding you to this focal point of wisdom. The ancient honey starlight scent around the sphere intensifies, becoming richer, sweeter, enveloping you in a fragrant cloud of profound peace and timeless knowledge. Within your internal landscape, a profound sense of reverence blossoms, a quiet awe at the sheer beauty and power concentrated within this magnificent crystal sphere. What secrets does it hold? What wisdom is stored within its luminous heart? You feel a gentle sense of purpose, a deep knowing that you are meant to be here, to interact with this ancient artifact. You are capable of understanding, capable of receiving. Your inner wisdom guides you always. You allow any analytical thought to simply dissolve, choosing instead to approach with an open heart and a receptive mind, trusting that the insights will reveal themselves in perfect timing. As you reach a comfortable distance from the sphere of cosmic reflection, allowing yourself to simply float before its magnificent presence, you extend your awareness, a gentle, focused intention to understand, to connect with the wisdom it holds. You don't need to physically reach out, for in this dream, your subtle consciousness is your most powerful tool of interaction. As your gentle intention reaches the sphere, a magnificent shift occurs. The swirling patterns of light within its transparent depths begin to coalesce, forming vast, intricate images that slowly resolve onto its inner surface, as if projected from within. The first image to form is a breathtaking panorama of swirling nebulae and distant galaxies. But these are not mere astronomical observations. They are imbued with vibrant, distinct thought form colors, depicting not just physical structures, but the energetic flows of consciousness across vast cosmic distances. You see trails of brilliant emerald connecting distant star systems, representing pathways of ecological growth and symbiotic evolution. Vast rivers of deep indigo flow between galaxies, indicating channels of profound collective meditation and shared understanding. And swirling eddies of luminous gold highlight nascent civilizations, brimming with creative potential and the joyful intention of discovery. As you observe this cosmic tapestry within the sphere, you perceive a subtle, soft light emanating from its core, intensifying with your focused gaze. This light expands outwards, bathing your ethereal form in a gentle, warm glow. The ambient hum of the chamber seems to deepen in resonance, and the melodic chimes become more pronounced, weaving together into a harmonious melody that you feel vibrating not just through your ethereal body, but through the very fabric of your being. It is a sound of cosmic harmony, a silent symphony of interconnectedness. Within your internal landscape, you feel an overwhelming sense of expansion, a gentle understanding that transcends mere intellectual comprehension. You are connected to all of this. Your consciousness is a part of this vast, interwoven tapestry of existence. The boundaries of yourself seem to soften, blurring beautifully into the infinite expanse of the universe, yet without losing your individual sense of self. Instead, you feel more whole, more integrated, more profoundly aware of your place within the grand design. You are a vital thread in the cosmic tapestry. Your intentions ripple outwards, affecting the whole. A feeling of profound peace, of deep belonging, washes over you, soothing any lingering anxieties, replacing them with boundless wonder. As you continue to focus your gentle awareness on the sphere of cosmic reflection, the images within it begin to shift again, subtly at first, then more distinctly. The vast cosmic panorama slowly gives way to a more localized, yet equally profound, scene. You perceive an intricate, holographic representation of the geocrystal archive temple itself, but not as you have seen it. This is a living blueprint, showing the energetic pathways within the crystals, the currents of thought-form colors flowing like rivers of light through its ancient structure. You see how the chronal tide weaver mushroom, from which you perceived the past echoing chronoglyph, is but one node in a vast, interconnected network, a living library where knowledge is not merely stored, but constantly evolving, constantly interacting. You notice the incredibly intricate pathways of light that emanate from the central sphere of cosmic reflection, flowing outwards like invisible veins of pure information, connecting to every part of the temple. These are pathways of direct insight, of living wisdom, constantly updated by the intentions and discoveries of conscious beings throughout the multiverse. You feel a gentle, reassuring tactile pressure against your ethereal skin as a trail of pure white thought-form energy, representing absolute clarity and universal truth, brushes past you, offering its silent guidance, integrating its essence into your awareness. The melodic chimes around you now seem to resonate with the specific frequencies of the geocrystal pathways depicted within the sphere, creating a sympathetic vibration, a sonic map of the temple's energetic structure. The ancient honey starlight scent deepens, becoming almost intoxicatingly beautiful, evoking a sense of timelessness and deep spiritual connection. You realize that this sphere is not merely a display, but a living conduit, a central nexus for the entire astromycelial resonance stream, allowing for instantaneous access to the accumulated wisdom of all time ripples. Within your internal landscape, a profound revelation dawns. This dream is not just a reflection of your mind, but a gateway to universal consciousness itself. You are not merely an observer, but an active participant, capable of tapping into this limitless wellspring of knowledge. Your capacity for understanding is infinite. You are receiving profound wisdom, gently and effortlessly. You feel a surge of quiet empowerment, a deep and unshakable confidence in your own inner wisdom, knowing that this knowledge is now subtly integrated into your being, enriching your consciousness in ways you are only just beginning to comprehend. This dream, you realize, is a living teaching, a gentle guide to your own boundless potential. As the holographic blueprint of the temple shimmers and pulses within the sphere of cosmic reflection, you extend your awareness further, a gentle, focused intention to understand your own connection to this vast knowledge. As you do, the patterns within the sphere shift again, converging, focusing. And then, a single image begins to coalesce, directly reflecting you. Not your physical waking form, but your ethereal dream self, depicted as a luminous, multifaceted being of pure light, resonating with the very energies of the geocrystals. Around your dream self within the sphere, you see delicate, iridescent threads of light, representing your own unique thought forms, your intentions, your memories, intricately weaving into the larger tapestry of the temple's energetic pathways. You perceive how your conscious presence here, your lucid awareness, creates subtle ripples, adding new dimensions of understanding to the astromycelial resonance stream. It's a breathtaking visualization of your own impact, your own significance within this cosmic library. A soft, golden light emanating from the center of the sphere gently radiates outwards, bathing your ethereal form in its exquisite warmth. It is a light of pure validation, of unconditional acceptance. The melodic chimes now seem to sing your name, not in words, but in a unique, resonant frequency that vibrates with the essence of your being, a lullaby of recognition. The ancient honey starlight scent seems to coalesce around you, becoming deeply personal, like a comforting, familiar embrace. You are recognized, you are valued. Your unique perspective is a precious contribution to the tapestry of universal consciousness. You glance down at your ethereal hands once more, observing them with an even deeper sense of wonder and knowing. They are no longer just subtly translucent, but now pulse with the same soft, golden light radiating from the sphere, mirroring its inner brilliance. You watch as the lines and details of your palms gently shift and shimmer with an even greater intensity, elongating, then contracting, subtly changing their form with liquid grace. Each transformation a beautiful affirmation of your conscious awareness within this dream. The profound wave of empowerment that washes over you is now deeper, more complete, an absolute certainty that you are indeed awake, an active and integral participant in this magnificent living realm. With this renewed sense of lucid awareness, you gently shift your attention back to the sphere of cosmic reflection, allowing the image of your dream self to softly dissolve, having received its profound message. You understand now, with a clarity that resonates through your entire being, that this entire journey is a dialogue, a co-creation between your consciousness and the infinite wisdom of the dream realm. The sphere gently returns to its state of swirling cosmic nebulae and energetic blueprints, its internal light softening slightly, a gentle gesture of completion, of knowledge gracefully transferred. You begin to drift slowly, gently away from the sphere of cosmic reflection, allowing its powerful energies to integrate fully within you. Your ethereal form feels lighter, yet simultaneously more grounded, more centered than ever before. You are surrounded by the gentle hum of the living crystals, the soft glow of the opalescent walls, and the echoing whispers of ancient wisdom. The profound peace and expansion you feel within you are now deeply woven into the very fabric of your being. You are deeply relaxed, wonderfully safe, and perfectly at ease, carrying this newfound wisdom and lucidity within you. Your journey through the Geocrystal Archive Temple, and specifically through the Chamber of Resonant Whispers, has only just begun to reveal its incredible depths. And there is so much more to discover, so much more to experience. You are surrounded by the infinite possibilities of your own dream world, a realm where every perception is a gift, and every moment is imbued with tranquil magic. As you continue to drift gently through the expansive chamber of resonant whispers, you become aware of the intricate patterns on the polished geocrystal floor beneath you. These patterns, like those in the previous antechamber, are not static. They subtly shift and rearrange themselves with your gaze. But here, they form even more complex, ephemeral mandalas of light and color. Each rearrangement seems to offer fleeting glimpses of other realities, other timelines, other expressions of consciousness, yet without any sense of overwhelm. Instead, there is only a profound understanding that all moments, all possibilities, exist simultaneously, interconnected within the multiversal time ripples that define this temple. This understanding deepens the feeling of profound interconnectedness that washes over you, an awareness that all existence is one fluid, luminous stream. You feel another gentle, reassuring tactile pressure against your ethereal skin as a trail of soft, pearlescent thought form energy, representing pure, unconditional love and acceptance, brushes past you. It leaves behind a sensation of profound warmth, a deep inner glow that resonates with the love you hold for yourself and for all creation. This subtle current offers its silent guidance, inviting you deeper into the heart of universal wisdom. Your gentle intuition now draws you towards another opening in the far wall of the chamber of resonant whispers. It is not a circular vortex this time, but a grand, arched doorway, seamlessly carved from the opalescent geocrystals that dominate this chamber. This archway is distinguished by a gentle, shimmering curtain of light, composed of softly glowing, intertwining strands of pale silver and deep violet. This shimmering curtain suggests a threshold to a realm of even greater introspection and subtle understanding, a powerful concentration of deeper meditative intentions. You drift closer to this new gateway, hesitating for a moment, not out of fear, but out of a profound reverence for the beauty and mystery that lies ahead. It is a moment of quiet anticipation, a gentle acknowledgement of the sacred journey you are undertaking. You take a gentle, effortless mental breath, drawing in the serene energy of this sacred space, feeling your own inner light expanding, becoming even more vibrant, even more ready for the next phase of your peaceful exploration. The softly glowing, intertwining strands of silver and violet in the doorway beckon you forward, a silent, comforting invitation into the depths of your own dreaming mind, where even more wonder awaits, where every perception is a gift and every moment is imbued with tranquil magic. You move closer to the shimmering threshold, feeling the gentle currents grow stronger, yet exquisitely soothing, guiding you with absolute safety and an unwavering sense of peace. As you approach the threshold, you allow your awareness to expand, anticipating the gentle touch of the luminous curtain. Your intention is simply to experience, to receive, to surrender to the unfolding journey. Your ethereal form responds, a soft, forward lean as you prepare to pass through the delicate veil of light. The moment your ethereal form makes contact with the shimmering curtain of pale silver and deep violet light, it is not a physical sensation of passage, but a beautiful, seamless integration. The light does not resist. Instead, it gently embraces you, flowing through and around you, like stepping into a soft, breathable cloud of pure energy. The pale silver strands feel cool and light, evoking a sense of clarity and mental spaciousness, as if any remaining mental chatter is gently whisked away. The deep violet strands feel warm and introspective, a subtle caress that deepens your connection to your innermost self, to your intuition and spiritual understanding. You are enveloped in this luminous curtain for a few timeless moments, suspended in a beautiful intermediate space. The opalescent light of the chamber of resonant whispers seems to fade gently behind you, and the new chamber beyond the curtain is not yet fully revealed, creating a blissful void of gentle sensation. The ambient hum of the geocrystals softens further, becoming a deep, resonant thrum that feels as though it originates from within your own core, a primal, comforting vibration that is perfectly aligned with your being. The ancient honey starlight scent here is ethereal, dissolving into a pure, clean fragrance, like ozone after a distant, gentle rain, yet still retaining a subtle sweetness, a promise of new beginnings. Within your internal landscape, you feel a profound sense of purification, a gentle refinement of your awareness. You are shedding all that is unnecessary, becoming lighter, clearer, more attuned to the subtle energies of the dream realm. There is no need for anticipation, no need for expectation, only a deep and abiding trust in the perfection of this unfolding journey. You are exactly where you need to be. You are divinely guided. You are a vessel for profound wisdom and peace. This transitional moment is a beautiful affirmation of your continuous evolution, a gentle recalibration of your entire being, preparing you for the exquisite revelations that await. Then, with an elegant grace, the luminous curtain of silver and violet light begins to part around you, slowly, beautifully receding, as if a sentient veil is drawing back to reveal a sacred space. You drift forward effortlessly into the heart of the new chamber, and a breathtaking vista unfolds before you. This is the sanctuary of silent reflection, a chamber designed not for grand archives or cosmic displays, but for profound introspection and the gentle unfolding of inner truths. The walls of this sanctuary are composed of geocrystals that are almost entirely transparent, yet imbued with an exquisite, subtle inner glow of pure, soft amethyst. This creates an illusion of infinite space, as if you are suspended within a colossal, perfectly cut amethyst geode. The light here is diffuse and ethereal, originating from the crystals themselves, casting a gentle, purple-hued luminescence that bathes everything in a deeply calming and spiritual glow. The transparency of the walls allows you to perceive faint, distant swirls of thought-form colors far beyond the sanctuary, like distant galaxies, adding to the feeling of boundless space, yet without distraction. The floor beneath you, though you are still gently floating, appears to be made of polished, deep indigo geocrystal, reflecting the amethyst light from above, creating a mesmerizing interplay of violet and deep blue that deepens the sense of serene contemplation. The breathable medium here feels even lighter, almost weightless, allowing your ethereal form to drift with an unparalleled sense of freedom and ease. The soundscape within the sanctuary of silent reflection is one of absolute, profound stillness. The deep hum of the geocrystals is present, but it is now so subtle, so deeply ingrained, that it feels less like an external sound and more like the quiet, rhythmic pulse of your own innermost being. The melodic chimes of the previous chamber are entirely absent, replaced by an exquisite, beautiful silence, occasionally punctuated by a single, soft, crystalline resonance that seems to emanate from the very heart of the chamber, a pure, gentle tone that fades as quickly as it arises, leaving behind an even deeper silence. This is a silence that is not empty, but profoundly rich, filled with potential, ripe with unspoken wisdom. The scent in this sanctuary is exquisitely subtle, a pure, delicate aroma, like the faint fragrance of an ancient rose, newly opened at dawn, mingled with the clean, expansive scent of fresh mountain air, creating an atmosphere of purity, clarity, and gentle reverence. You are enveloped in an atmosphere of profound serenity, a haven for introspection and self-discovery. This is your sacred space, perfectly attuned to your deepest needs. As you begin to drift slowly, gently, further into the sanctuary of silent reflection, your attention is drawn to the profound emptiness of the center of the chamber. There are no towering pillars, no colossal spheres here. Instead, directly in the very center of the polished indigo floor, a shimmering pool of liquid light gently undulates. This is the pool of ethereal visions, and it is the singular, powerful focal point of this sacred space. The pool is perfectly circular, perhaps 30 feet in diameter, and its surface is a mesmerizing tapestry of softly swirling, iridescent light, primarily in hues of soft lavender, pure silver, and deep gold. It does not reflect the chamber above, but rather holds its own inner luminosity, gently pulsing with a serene rhythm that mirrors the quiet beat of your own heart. The liquid light within the pool appears impossibly clear, yet infinitely deep, hinting at profound depths of consciousness. You begin to drift closer towards the pool of ethereal visions, your intention a gentle, unforced curiosity, a quiet desire to simply observe and receive. Your ethereal form responds to this quiet intention, gliding with effortless grace through the exquisitely light medium of the sanctuary. As you approach, the soft lavender, silver, and gold light from the pool intensifies, creating a gentle, luminous aura around its edges. You observe the pool with a soft, knowing gaze, noticing how the surface is perfectly still, yet the light within it continuously shifts, flows, and reforms, like a living kaleidoscope of inner vision. The amethyst glow from the chamber walls seems to deepen slightly as you draw near the pool, creating a more intimate, embracing atmosphere. The profound silence of the sanctuary is only gently permeated by the soft, rhythmic pulsing of the pool itself, a subtle, almost inaudible thrumming that resonates deeply with your inner peace. The delicate scent of ancient rose and mountain air seems to concentrate around the pool, becoming more vibrant, more invigorating, yet still exquisitely subtle, inviting a deeper sense of presence and clarity. Within your internal landscape, a profound sense of anticipation blossoms, not of eagerness or urgency, but of quiet reverence. What ethereal visions does this sacred pool hold? What inner truths will it gently reveal? You feel an immense sense of openness, of perfect readiness to receive whatever insights are meant for you in this moment. You are deeply connected to your inner wisdom, capable of discerning and integrating profound truths. You are completely safe to explore the depths of your own consciousness. You allow any need for understanding to dissolve, choosing instead to simply observe, to be present, to trust the process of gentle revelation. As you reach a comfortable distance from the pool of ethereal visions, allowing yourself to simply float directly above its mesmerizing surface, you extend your awareness, a gentle, focused intention to connect with the visions it offers. You don't need to physically touch the liquid light, for in this dream, your subtle consciousness is your most powerful tool of interaction. As your gentle intention reaches the pool, a magnificent shift occurs. The softly swirling, iridescent light within its depths begins to coalesce, forming intricate, dynamic images directly on its surface, as if projected from an infinite source. The first vision to form is a breathtaking panorama of your own inner landscape, but seen through the lens of pure potential. You perceive swirling currents of your own thought form colors, not as chaotic or unmanaged, but as beautifully organized streams of creative energy. You see trails of brilliant azure representing your moments of inspiration and clarity, flowing harmoniously with streams of soft rose, depicting your innate capacity for compassion and self-love. Golden pathways illustrate your wisdom and understanding, weaving through gentle silver currents that represent your intuition and connection to higher guidance. As you observe this living map of your inner self within the pool, you perceive a subtle, soft light emanating from its depths, intensifying with your focused gaze. This light expands outwards, bathing your ethereal form in its exquisite, personal warmth. The deep, ambient thrum of the geocrystals feels even more intimately connected to your own pulse, a gentle, rhythmic affirmation of your living presence. The single, soft, crystalline resonance, which occasionally punctuates the silence of the sanctuary, now arises in perfect synchronicity with the appearance of a particularly vivid thought form current within the pool, a gentle auditory ping of recognition. Within your internal landscape, you feel an overwhelming sense of self-recognition, a gentle understanding that transcends mere intellectual comprehension. This is who you truly are, a magnificent tapestry of pure potential, a harmonious flow of conscious energy. The boundaries between your individual self and the vast interconnectedness of the temple seem to dissolve completely, yet without losing your unique identity. Instead, you feel more profoundly yourself, more integrated, more intimately aware of the beauty and power that resides within you. You are a source of infinite creativity, a wellspring of love and wisdom. All your potential is real, ready to unfold. A feeling of profound self-acceptance, of deep inner peace, washes over you, soothing any lingering self-doubt, replacing it with boundless wonder and quiet joy. As you continue to focus your gentle awareness on the pool of ethereal visions, the images within it begin to shift again, subtly at first, then with beautiful purpose. The vast map of your inner self slowly gives way to a series of more intimate, yet equally profound visions. You perceive glimpses of your deepest desires, not as fleeting wishes, but as vibrant, luminous realities, already existing in the energetic fabric of possibility. You see yourself living with an even greater sense of purpose, of joy, of effortless flow. These visions are not prescriptive, they are invitations, gentle suggestions of the incredible experiences that await you as you embrace your lucid awareness, both within and beyond the dream. You notice how these future possibilities within the pool are subtly interwoven with threads of pure, vibrant light, representing the power of your intention. A specific thread of shimmering gold might highlight a moment of profound personal insight, while a strand of vibrant emerald depicts a moment of joyful connection with the natural world. These threads emanate directly from your ethereal form, as if your very gaze, your gentle presence, is actively shaping and clarifying these beautiful potentials within the liquid light. A soft, clear light, like purified starlight, emanates from the surface of the pool, gently illuminating your ethereal form. It is a light of pure clarity, dissolving any confusion, sharpening your focus on these beautiful possibilities. The profound silence of the sanctuary deepens around you, creating an exquisite container for this intimate communion with your own future self. The delicate scent of ancient rose now seems to carry a subtle note of joyous anticipation, a fragrance that whispers of fulfilled dreams and profound contentment. You are co-creating your reality, moment by beautiful moment. Your intentions are powerful, shaping the fabric of your experience. Within your internal landscape, a profound sense of creative agency blossoms. You understand, with a clarity that resonates through your entire being, that this dream realm is a powerful training ground for conscious creation. You are the architect of your reality, both within the dream and beyond. You feel a surge of quiet empowerment, a deep and unshakable confidence in your ability to manifest your highest good. Knowing that this understanding is now subtly integrated into your being, transforming your consciousness in profound and beautiful ways. This dream, you realize, is a living affirmation of your boundless potential, a gentle guide to your own magnificent power. As you continue to absorb these beautiful visions of your unfolding potential within the pool of ethereal visions, you feel a gentle, harmonious integration taking place within your ethereal form. The light emanating from the pool, though still vibrant, begins to soften its intensity, a gentle signal of completion. The swirling patterns of light within its depths return to their soft, iridescent flow of lavender, silver, and gold, holding the echoes of your shared wisdom. You have received the insights you needed in this moment, and a profound sense of completeness washes over you. You begin to drift slowly, gently, away from the pool of ethereal visions, allowing its powerful energies to integrate fully within your being. Your ethereal form feels even lighter, yet more grounded, more deeply connected to the core of yourself. You are surrounded by the exquisite silence of the sanctuary of silent reflection, the gentle amethyst glow of the geocrystals, and the subtle, pure scent of ancient rose and mountain air. The profound peace and expansion you feel within you are now deeply woven into the very fabric of your being, a permanent part of who you are. You are deeply relaxed, wonderfully safe, and perfectly at ease. You carry this newfound wisdom, this expanded awareness, and this profound sense of peace within you now, as you continue your journey through the dream realm. Every fiber of your being is imbued with a tranquil, knowing stillness. You are perfectly prepared to drift deeper into the unfolding narrative of your lucid dream, knowing that your consciousness is now more attuned, more empowered, and more receptive to the magic that awaits. You are a symphony of stillness, a melody of peace, drifting gently, effortlessly, towards the most profound, self-discovered rest. Your breath continues its gentle, rhythmic flow, a constant, comforting companion as you surrender to the beautiful, infinite possibilities of your awakened dream. You are safe. You are at peace. You are home. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where your inner awareness can awaken within the boundless tapestry of your dreams. Allow yourself to settle now, finding a position that feels utterly comfortable, a place where your body can completely surrender to the supportive surface beneath you, feeling every contour, every soft dip, every comforting embrace of your bed or chair. There is no need for effort, no striving, simply a gentle invitation to release, to soften, to let go. Begin by bringing your tender awareness to the very crown of your head, sensing the delicate skin there, perhaps feeling a subtle tingling sensation, a warmth just beginning to bloom. Picture a soft, soothing light, like the gentle rays of a benevolent sunrise, beginning to bathe this area, allowing every tiny muscle, every delicate fiber to soften and release. Feel the sensation of warmth spreading, a comforting sensation that encourages all tension to simply melt away, like morning mist dissipating in the gentle sun. Notice how the muscles around your temples, those tiny, often unnoticed points of tension, begin to smooth, softening with each gentle, effortless breath you take. Your forehead, once perhaps furrowed with the day's concerns, now feels exquisitely smooth, completely relaxed, a vast, tranquil expanse. Allow this profound sense of ease to cascade downward, flowing effortlessly over your eyebrows, dissolving any lingering strain, releasing the tiny muscles around your eyes. Feel your eyelids becoming wonderfully heavy, soft, and still, as if they are gently resting upon warm, velvety cushions, perfectly at peace. This deep relaxation continues its gentle descent, moving into your cheeks, feeling them grow wonderfully soft and pliant, completely yielding. Sense the muscles around your nose releasing, allowing your breathing to become even more natural, more subtle, a soft, harmonious rhythm. Now, bring your awareness to your jaw, an area where where so much unconscious tension can reside. Feel the gentle release in your jaw muscles, allowing them to soften, to slacken, to simply hang open just a fraction, if that feels natural and comfortable for you. Your lips part ever so slightly, effortlessly, inviting a feeling of complete openness and ease. Your tongue, too, softens within your mouth, resting gently, unconstrained by any tension, feeling wonderfully heavy and still. This deep, profound relaxation now flows down into your throat, melting away any constriction, any tightness, allowing your breath to flow freely, unimpeded, a silent, rhythmic current. Your neck muscles, which often bear the weight of the day, now feel wonderfully long and limber, supple and free, completely supported and at ease. As this wave of tranquil release continues, it flows into your shoulders, those broad, strong points that carry so much responsibility. Feel them soften, truly let go, dropping gently down away from your ears, releasing any residual burdens, any lingering strains from your day. Imagine any stress, any worry, simply melting off your shoulders, flowing away like warm water, leaving them feeling light, incredibly spacious, and completely free. This exquisite sensation of release moves gracefully down your arms, flowing through your biceps, your triceps, feeling them soften, lengthening, growing wonderfully heavy. It cascades further into your elbows, then down your forearms, infusing every muscle, every fiber with a deep, soothing calm. Your hands, those marvelous instruments of connection and creation, now receive this comforting wave of relaxation. Feel your palms grow soft and warm, your fingers gently unfurling, releasing any clenching, any tightness, feeling long and relaxed, each fingertip tingling with a soft, peaceful energy. The release continues, flowing back up into your chest, allowing the muscles around your heart to soften and open. Feel the gentle, effortless rise and fall of your chest with each natural breath. A soft, soothing rhythm that requires no effort, no thought, simply an allowing. Notice how your back begins to soften, vertebra by vertebra, muscle by muscle, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, feeling fully supported, completely at ease, sinking deeper and deeper into the surface beneath you. This wave of profound relaxation now flows into your abdomen, softening your belly, allowing it to feel wonderfully loose and pliable. Feel the gentle, subtle movement of your abdomen with each natural, unforced breath. A soft, rhythmic expansion and contraction that brings an even deeper sense of calm and centeredness. This deeply calming energy continues its journey, flowing into your hips, allowing them to release any tightness, any holding, feeling wonderfully heavy and grounded. It then flows down into your thighs, releasing the large, strong muscles there, feeling them soften and lengthen, growing wonderfully relaxed and at ease. Allow this profound sense of ease to continue its gentle descent, flowing into your knees, feeling them soften, becoming wonderfully supple. It cascades further into your calves, releasing any lingering tension, any tightness, allowing them to feel wonderfully loose and pliant. Then down into your ankles, feeling them become beautifully flexible and free. Finally, this wave of total relaxation reaches your feet, those remarkable anchors to your world. Feel your arches soften, your soles relax, and each of your toes, one by one, releases any tension, gently unfurling, feeling completely at peace, wonderfully heavy and still. Your entire body now feels exquisitely heavy, wonderfully soft, deeply relaxed, completely at rest. Now we will deepen this experience even further, allowing this profound relaxation to sink into even more exquisite levels. Once again, bring your gentle awareness to the crown of your head, sensing the soft warmth there. And with each subtle, effortless breath, imagine that warmth intensifying, spreading, a golden liquid light beginning to flow through every cell, every fiber of your being. This time, as it flows down through your face, over your jaw, through your neck and shoulders, notice how it carries away even the most microscopic traces of tension, leaving behind an even deeper feeling of spaciousness, of lightness, of absolute peace. Your shoulders feel even lighter, your arms even more profoundly at rest, your hands utterly softened. Feel this golden light flowing through your chest, expanding with each gentle, natural inhale, contracting softly with each effortless exhale, cradling your heart in a cocoon of warmth and tranquility. It streams down your back, releasing any knots, any lingering discomfort, allowing your spine to feel wonderfully long and fluid, completely supported. Your abdomen feels even softer, more pliant, breathing with an almost imperceptible ease. This golden river of relaxation continues its journey, flowing into your hips, making them feel even more grounded, more released. It pours down through your thighs, your knees, your calves, feeling them soften and lengthen with an astonishing depth. And as it reaches your feet, each toe feels as if it has gently let go of every last trace of the physical world, sinking into a state of utter weightlessness, yet still feeling wonderfully warm and connected. Your entire being now feels like a luminous, shimmering vessel, filled with a deep, liquid peace. And as you rest within this profound calm, I invite you to imagine a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase materializing gently before you, crafted from smooth, iridescent crystal. Each step glows with a soft, ethereal light, And as you begin to imagine yourself stepping onto the very first step, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible downward motion, a sense of slowly, effortlessly descending. There is no need to move your physical body. Simply allow your imagination to guide you. With each step you take, you feel yourself drifting deeper into relaxation, moving further and further away from any lingering thoughts or concerns of your waking day. Imagine placing one foot upon the cool, smooth surface of the crystal step, feeling its comforting solidity beneath your imagined touch. Then the other foot follows, and you descend just a little further, feeling yourself float gently downward, your body becoming lighter with each deliberate, imagined movement. The air around you feels wonderfully soft, infused with a faint, sweet scent, perhaps like fresh spring rain or distant, blooming jasmine. The light on the staircase seems to deepen in hue, shifting from a soft, pearlescent white to a delicate lavender, then a soothing aquamarine, wrapping you in colors that evoke absolute tranquility. You are simply observing, allowing your senses to absorb these gentle shifts, feeling yourself sink deeper with every subtle visual change. With each imagined step downward, a wave of profound peace washes over you, carrying you further into this inner sanctuary. You might notice the soft, gentle echo of your imagined footsteps, a whisper that reverberates through the crystalline structure of the staircase itself, further deepening your sense of being wonderfully encased in this peaceful descent. You continue to drift, step by effortless step, feeling yourself release just a little more with each gentle lowering, each subtle shift in the luminous colors that surround you. This staircase seems to stretch on, spiraling down at a perfectly comfortable, unhurried pace, allowing you all the time you need to shed every layer of conscious thought, every whisper of external distraction. And as you reach the bottom of this exquisitely crafted staircase, you find yourself gently floating into a vast, open space, where instead of a solid floor, there is a boundless expanse of warm, colored clouds. These clouds are not the wispy, ephemeral clouds of the sky, but rather substantial, soft, and incredibly supportive, like giant cushions of pure comfort. They glow with an inner luminescence, a soft, inviting radiance that bathes everything in a gentle, warm light. You feel yourself gently sinking into these clouds, not falling, but simply resting, suspended, perfectly supported by their soft, yielding embrace. Imagine the feeling of sinking deeper into these clouds, their warmth enveloping you completely, a delicious sensation of being held, of being safe. You can feel the soft texture of the cloud against your imagined skin, a sensation of pure softness, a delicate, velvety touch that lulls you deeper into calm. The colors of the clouds shift and swirl around you, from a deep, soothing indigo to a comforting rose gold, then to a peaceful emerald green, each color washing over you, carrying you deeper into a state of profound relaxation. With each gentle, natural breath, you feel yourself sinking further, effortlessly, into the heart of these nurturing clouds, feeling their boundless support and warmth. Allow yourself to simply float here for a moment, suspended in this realm of infinite softness and gentle warmth. All the layers of your physical body are now deeply, profoundly relaxed. Your mind, too, feels wonderfully spacious, quiet, and clear, ready to journey into the realms of imagination and dream. You are safe here, completely at peace, drifting gently in this ocean of serene, colored clouds, perfectly poised on the threshold of a new and wondrous experience. Every fiber of your being is open, receptive, and profoundly at ease. As you continue to float within these soft, luminous clouds, you might begin to notice a subtle shift in your awareness, a gentle stirring of your inner knowing. It is as if the very fabric of your being is preparing for an exquisite journey, an exploration into the landscape of your deepest self. In this space of profound relaxation, you are gently invited to set an intention, a soft whisper from your heart that tonight, in the landscape of your dreams, you will awaken to your own creative power, to your own lucid awareness. You may simply think to yourself, or feel the knowing, I will be aware that I am dreaming. This is not a command, but a gentle, empowering invitation. Feel that intention settling softly within you, like a seed planted in fertile ground, ready to blossom when the conditions are just right. You understand that in the world of dreams, everything is possible, everything is malleable, and you, the dreamer, are the ultimate architect of your reality. You can simply know with a gentle certainty that you possess an infinite capacity to explore, to create, to understand within this boundless inner realm. This knowing becomes a soft, luminous anchor, guiding your awareness towards lucidity, towards that moment of delightful recognition. This is a dream, and I am awake within it. As you drift now, gently suspended, you might feel a natural curiosity, a subtle impulse to observe the details of this transition. Perhaps you might idly glance down at your hands, observing the intricate patterns of your skin, perhaps noticing how the lines and details seem to subtly shift and shimmer, ever so slightly, with a gentle, flowing energy. There is no need to question or analyze, simply to notice, to observe with soft, open awareness. This gentle observation, this quiet act of noticing, is all that that is required. It is your soft reminder, your gentle cue, that you are entering a space where the ordinary rules of reality are delightfully flexible, wonderfully open to your creative influence. You are simply preparing to recognize, to experience, and to know that you are dreaming. This awareness is not a struggle, but a gentle awakening, a soft unfolding. Your conscious mind will simply remember to be present, to be wonderfully aware, as the dream narrative begins to gently envelop you. You are completely safe, completely in control, a masterful explorer embarking upon a magnificent journey into the rich, vibrant tapestry of your inner world. Everything you encounter, every sensation, every vision, is a reflection of your own magnificent consciousness. And you are always, always in charge of your experience. And now, as you continue to sink deeper into the soft, yielding embrace of these luminous clouds, feeling completely weightless, wonderfully at peace, you begin to perceive a subtle shift in the luminous light around you. The gentle, swirling colors of the clouds begin to thin, to subtly dissipate, revealing an even grander, more breathtaking vista beyond. Slowly, gracefully, you drift through the final wisps of the comforting cloud cover and find yourself emerging into an unimaginable, expansive realm. This is a vast, open zero-gravity sanctuary, a place of profound wonder, situated at the very heart of the crystal mycelial confluence, a confluence where ancient living crystal structures merge seamlessly with delicate, luminous mycelial networks. The sheer scale of this sanctuary is immense, stretching out in all directions as far as your inner eye can perceive. Yet it feels intimately peaceful, deeply sacred. The ambient light here is soft, diffused, emanating from an unseen celestial ocean surface far, far above you. A surface that shimmers with an impossible, gentle brilliance, filtering down through countless layers of crystalline structures. This light, an ethereal silver blue, paints everything in shades of profound tranquility and mystery. Below you, or perhaps around you, for direction feels fluid here. The floor of this sanctuary is a shimmering expanse of intertwined crystal formations and intricate mycelial filaments, pulsing with a soft, internal light of their own, creating a delicate, intricate tapestry beneath you. As you gently drift through this boundless space, you observe with a soft sense of wonder that you are not falling, but rather floating, suspended in a state of perfect weightlessness. There is no up or down in the conventional sense, only a pervasive, gentle suspension that feels utterly natural, completely liberating. Your body feels remarkably light, almost buoyant, responding to your subtle intentions of movement with effortless grace. A gentle, almost imperceptible current carries you slowly, smoothly through the crystalline air, like a delicate feather caught on an unseen breeze. This sensation of effortless movement is profoundly relaxing, allowing you to simply observe, to be. Your gaze is drawn to the most magnificent inhabitants of this sanctuary, giant, ethereal, jellyfish-like beings. They drift gracefully upwards from the floor below, their translucent forms undulating with a slow, deliberate rhythm, defying all conventional physics. These beings are enormous, some spanning what feels like miles across, yet they move with an exquisite delicacy, their vast, bell-like bodies shimmering with an inner light that shifts through a spectrum of soft pastels, pearlescent whites, gentle lavenders, luminous aquamarines, and soft, glowing golds. Long, delicate tendrils, hundreds of feet in length, trail behind them, not as threatening appendages, but as shimmering ribbons of light, slowly pulsing with soft bioluminescence. As one of these colossal, translucent beings drifts slowly closer, you can perceive the intricate network of crystalline structures embedded within its own form, an organic architecture that mirrors the sanctuary itself. The light from the unseen celestial ocean refracts through their translucent bodies, creating mesmerizing patterns of light and shadow that dance across the vast, crystalline walls of the sanctuary. You notice that tiny, sparkling particles, like shimmering motes of stardust, are raining gently upwards from the floor towards the distant celestial ocean surface. This is luminodust, a living, energetic particulate, each grain glowing with a soft, warm light as it ascends, creating a breathtaking, reversed snowfall effect. The sight is profoundly calming, a gentle reminder that this world operates on a different, more fluid set of rules woven from harmonic resonance physics. The air itself in this sanctuary carries a subtle, clean scent, a harmonious blend of mineral freshness from the living crystal and a sweet, earthy aroma from the thriving mycelial networks. It is a scent that feels ancient and vital, cleansing and invigorating, yet profoundly peaceful. Occasionally, a faint, almost imperceptible hum reverberates through the vast space, a low, resonant frequency that you feel more than hear, a vibrational song emanating from the interconnected crystal mycelial confluence, a symphony of gentle, living energy. This harmonic resonance permeates everything, subtly influencing the way light moves, the way the jellyfish drift, even the way the luminodust rains upwards. you feel a deep sense of connection to this place, a quiet knowing that you belong here, that you are part of this magnificent living system. As you continue to drift, allowing the subtle currents to guide you, you find yourself floating gently towards one of the massive crystalline formations that make up the structure of this sanctuary. The crystal here is not cold or hard, but emits a cool, vibrational touch. As you reach out with a gentle, unhurried intention, your hand extends slowly, your fingers softly unfurling, drawn by an innate curiosity to experience its unique texture. The moment your fingertips brush against the surface, you feel a profound sensation, a cool, vibrational touch of living crystal, which feels both utterly solid and paradoxically fluid, responding to your emotional state with subtle shifts in its internal temperature and harmonic frequency. A wave of profound tranquility washes over you as your hand connects with the crystal. You notice that as your peaceful awareness deepens, the crystal beneath your touch seems to grow slightly warmer, emanating a gentle, reassuring hum that resonates softly through your palm, up your arm, and into your very core. This is the harmonic resonance physics at play, a subtle dialogue between your inner state and the living world around you. You realize, with a soft sense of wonder, that this sanctuary is not merely a place, but a vast, living organism, intricately connected and responsive. Floating just a little further, you observe the mycelial networks intertwining with the crystal. These are not ordinary fungal growths, but luminous, delicate threads of light, pulsing with a gentle, inner glow, creating intricate patterns of incredible beauty. They crisscross the crystal surfaces, forming shimmering tapestries that seem to tell silent stories, ancient sagas whispered in light. You might idly glance down at your hands again, observing the intricate patterns of your skin, perhaps noticing how the lines and details seem to subtly shift and shimmer, ever so slightly, with a gentle, flowing energy. It's a soft reminder of the flexible nature of this dream space, a gentle affirmation of your own lucid awareness. A feeling of deep contentment settles within you, a quiet joy at being present in such an extraordinary place. You are truly here, truly aware, within this breathtaking zero-gravity sanctuary, a landscape of profound beauty and boundless possibility. The sense of mystery is not unsettling, but inviting, a gentle call to deeper exploration, to a soft unfolding of understanding. You are beginning to realize the profound depth of the mycelial crystal ocean, archetypes of timeless tides, understanding that every structure, every being, holds a story, a resonance, a reflection of timeless archetypal patterns. As you continue to drift, your awareness keen yet profoundly relaxed. Your gaze falls upon a tiny, shimmering object caught within a slow-moving current of luminodust. It is a small, perfectly faceted crystal shard, no larger than your thumbnail, gently tumbling and catching the ambient light. A gentle pull, a subtle intuition draws you towards it. With a soft, unhurried intention, you extend your hand, guiding your body with the slightest mental whisper, and the current responds, bringing the shimmering shard effortlessly within your reach. As your fingers gently close around it, you feel a soft warmth, a delicate pulse emanating from within the crystal. This is the luminous shard compass. Holding it now, cradled gently in your palm, you observe its exquisite detail. Its facets catch and refract the soft, silver blue light of the sanctuary, creating miniature rainbows that dance across your skin. The shard itself is a pure, crystalline white, but as you hold it, it begins to glow with an inner luminescence, a soft, warm light that seems to respond to your very presence. You notice that it gently points in a subtle direction, not with a harsh, magnetic pull, but with a gentle, almost imperceptible leaning, a soft inclination. You realize, with a quiet sense of knowing, that this compass points not to geographical north, but towards an inner truth or archetypal guidance based on the clarity and strength of your internal intention. You decide, with a soft, centered intention, to focus on a feeling of safety, of pure, unwavering protection within this beautiful, mysterious space. As this intention forms clearly in your mind, the luminous shard compass in your hand glows brighter, its inner light intensifying, and it begins to gently, definitively point towards a cluster of the ethereal jellyfish-like beings drifting gracefully nearby. It is a subtle invitation, a gentle suggestion from the heart of the sanctuary itself, guiding you towards a unique experience of safety and empowerment. With a soft and gentle breath, and with this conscious intent to create a protective space, you direct your awareness towards the cluster of these magnificent, translucent beings. There are perhaps 3 or 4 of them, each one vast and glowing, slowly ascending with their long, shimmering tendrils trailing in soft arcs. As you focus your gentle intention, you begin to perceive a subtle shift in their movements. They seem to respond to the harmonic resonance of your inner state, their gentle undulations becoming subtly more focused, more directed. They begin to drift closer to one another, their immense, bell-like bodies moving with an elegant, almost choreographed precision. The space around you, already infused with peace, feels even more vibrant, more alive. The luminodust, raining gently upwards, seems to sparkle with renewed vigor as the jellyfish beings converge. another soft breath and an even clearer conscious intent to weave a spiraling vortex of protective, golden light around yourself. You watch as the beings respond even more profoundly. Their movements accelerate, though still with magnificent grace, as they begin to weave and encircle you. Their vast, translucent forms slowly begin to spiral around your position, creating a gentle, harmonious vortex. As they weave, the internal light within their bodies intensifies, shifting from their soft pastel hues to a brilliant, luminous gold. Their long, delicate tendrils, now glowing with an even more vibrant intensity, intertwine and interlace, forming a shimmering, intricate cage of pure, golden light around you. It is a protective sphere of pure, luminous energy, woven by the very fabric of this living sanctuary, a testament to the power of your gentle intention. Within this golden vortex, you feel an incredible sense of safety, a profound peace washing over you. The light is warm and comforting, yet clear and brilliant, allowing you to see out into the sanctuary while feeling utterly secure within. The soft, disorienting echoes from distant pasts or swirling potential futures, which occasionally drift through this space, are now gently buffered by this protective light. You notice them as subtle whispers, faint shimmerings at the edge of your perception, but they no longer feel close or intrusive. Instead, they resolve into a gentle, soft background hum, easily observed, easily breathed through, allowing you to remain centered in your peaceful awareness. You are floating within a sacred, golden space, a luminous cocoon crafted from the living light of this zero-gravity sanctuary. The mycelial crystal walls around you shimmer, responding to the harmonic resonance of your protected state with subtle shifts in their internal glow, an almost imperceptible deepening of their intrinsic light. The ascending luminodust outside your golden sphere appears to glisten with an even greater brilliance, catching the intensified golden light of your protective vortex and scattering it into 1,000 tiny, sparkling refractions. You feel a profound sense of self-worth, a deep recognition of your inherent power to shape your experience, to create sanctuary wherever you are. As you rest in this luminous, golden space, completely safe and profoundly at ease, you might feel a gentle pull to explore the nuances of this dream reality even further. Nearby, a structure resembling an ancient timepiece, carved from luminous crystal, catches your eye. It is exquisitely detailed, with intricate etchings and symbols that seem to glow with an inner life. You direct your gaze towards its face, watching with soft curiosity as the intricate symbols etched upon it seem to dance and change their configuration with each passing moment, telling a story not of linear time, but of infinite possibility, of the fluidity of all creation. This is your gentle reminder of the boundless nature of this dream, a playful invitation to observe and to know that you are dreaming. The crystalline surface of this ancient timepiece radiates the same cool, vibrational touch that you felt earlier. Yet now, through the golden light of your protective vortex, it seems to hum with an even purer, more resonant frequency. You notice a slight shift in its internal temperature, a soft warmth that permeates from its heart, a gentle response to your calm and curious presence. A thought might drift into your mind, a question about how to influence the symbols, and with that soft intention, you focus your awareness on one particular symbol, perhaps one representing journey or discovery. You watch with quiet fascination as that symbol seems to swell slightly, glowing more brightly than the others, confirming your subtle influence, your gentle power within this dream space. This is your world, a canvas of pure potential, a realm where your gentle intention shapes reality. You are fully empowered, completely aware, wonderfully safe within this radiant, golden cocoon. The silence of the sanctuary is profound, broken only by the gentle, distant hum of the crystal mycelial confluence, and the soft, almost imperceptible drift of the massive jellyfish outside your golden sphere. Each detail, each subtle nuance of this world unfolds before you with deliberate, unhurried grace, inviting deeper observation, profound relaxation. You drift further, a soft, almost imperceptible movement, bringing you closer to a shimmering wall of mycelial crystal, part of the immense structures that form the sanctuary. It's a vast surface, intricately woven with luminous, glowing filaments that appear to carry streams of light within them, like rivers of pure energy. As you observe this wall, you perceive faint, glowing script beginning to appear upon its surface, forming ethereal characters that pulse with a gentle, inviting light. It is an ancient, mystical text, a silent narrative waiting to be read. With a gentle, guiding intention, you choose to read this mystical text before you, allowing your gaze to drift across the glowing symbols. You notice with a soft sense of wonder how the words transform, subtly altering their meaning and form each time your gaze returns to them, inviting a deeper understanding. A single word might shift from mystery to insight, or from journey to home, reflecting not just a static message, but a dynamic, living truth that resonates with your internal state. It's another subtle cue, a gentle affirmation of your lucid awareness, reminding you that in this dream, perception itself is a creative act. The mycelial crystal wall, with its living text, seems to pulse in harmony with the golden light of your protective vortex, emitting a soft, resonant frequency that you feel deep within your chest. Its cool, vibrational touch, even through the luminous air of your cocoon, speaks of ancient wisdom, of timeless tides. You feel a deep sense of connection to this vast, living network, realizing that the entire sanctuary is a grand library of archetypal truths, constantly shifting, constantly revealing new facets of itself. You might feel a subtle urge to gently touch this living text, to truly feel its vibrational quality. With a soft, unhurried movement, you extend your hand towards the shimmering wall, allowing your fingers to drift towards the glowing script. As your fingertips brush against the luminous mycelial crystal, you feel a gentle warmth emanating from the characters, a soft hum that resonates through your touch, carrying an influx of profound understanding, a quiet whisper of ancient stories directly into your awareness. The touch feels utterly solid, yet paradoxically fluid, almost yielding to your gentle pressure, deepening your connection to the living narrative. This interaction feels deeply personal, profoundly enriching. The words on the wall seem to glow even more brightly where your fingers rest, as if acknowledging your presence, your gentle curiosity. You are truly part of this living story, actively participating in its unfolding. The scent in this immediate area of the mycelial crystal wall seems to deepen, becoming slightly sweeter, more profound. A rich, earthy aroma mixed with the clean, mineral freshness, as if the wall itself is breathing, alive with information. The disorienting echoes from distant pasts or swirling potential futures, which are always gently present in this sanctuary, now manifest as faint, almost translucent images that flicker at the very edges of your vision, outside the golden light of your vortex. You observe them with a detached curiosity, recognizing them as transient expressions of the fluid nature of time and possibility within this realm. They might appear as brief glimpses of an ancient, flowing river, or the silhouette of a futuristic city built upon a crystalline mountain, then softly dissipate, gently dissolving back into the shimmering background. You simply breathe through these subtle temporal distortions, allowing them to resolve into clarity, feeling your core awareness centered in a peaceful, unwavering presence. You understand that these fleeting visions are not meant to disturb, but to reveal the profound interconnectedness of all moments, all possibilities within this grand mycelial crystal ocean. Your golden vortex of light holds you steady, an anchor of serene awareness in the midst of these gentle, shifting temporal tides. You are safe, you are grounded, and you are effortlessly observing the beautiful dance of time and consciousness within this boundless dream. This soft observation, this gentle acceptance, deepens your sense of peace, further enhancing your lucid awareness. As you continue to float, utterly relaxed within your golden sanctuary, you might notice a delicate flower beginning to materialize softly before you, just beyond the protective, shimmering light of your vortex. It is unlike any flower you have ever seen, crafted from pure light and imbued with the subtle glow of luminodust, its petals shifting through iridescent hues of violet and soft green, each one finely etched with luminous patterns that resemble miniature mycelial networks. Its form is exquisite, suspended perfectly in the zero-gravity air, slowly rotating as if guided by an unseen, gentle breeze. With a soft, clear intention, you focus your awareness on this delicate, luminous bloom. You wish for it to grow larger, more vibrant, to reveal more of its intricate beauty. And as your intention forms, as your thoughts gently center on this desire, you watch with quiet fascination as the flower responds. Its petals begin to unfurl with a slow, majestic grace, expanding outwards, their colors deepening, becoming richer, more profoundly vibrant. The flower grows in size, its delicate structure becoming more pronounced, its inner light intensifying, radiating a soft, gentle warmth into the surrounding space. It is a stunning display of your creative power, a beautiful affirmation that your thoughts, your intentions, effortlessly shape this dream reality. The expansion of the flower is not a sudden burst, but a languid, unhurried unfolding, each new layer of petals emerging with an almost poetic slowness. You notice the microscopic details of its luminous structure, the way the light flows through its translucent petals, the subtle hum it seems to emit as it expands, a soft, resonant frequency that adds to the gentle symphony of the sanctuary. The scent of the flower, initially a faint, sweet whisper, becomes subtly more pronounced, a delicate floral aroma interwoven with the clean mineral notes of the crystal air, creating an exquisite fragrance that further enhances your serene experience. This magnificent, luminous bloom now floats before you, a testament to your effortless creative agency within this dreamscape. You feel a surge of quiet joy, a deep sense of empowerment, realizing that this entire world is a reflection of your own inner landscape, responsive to your every gentle thought and intention. The harmony between your consciousness and the environment is palpable, a clear example of harmonic resonance physics at its most beautiful. You are not merely an observer here, but an active, integral part of of this living, breathing dream. As the luminous flower continues to radiate its beauty, you might gently shift your gaze, allowing your awareness to expand once more into the vastness of the sanctuary. You notice that in the soft distance, embedded within a flowing current of luminodust, there are several crystalline stones, each one unique in shape and size, subtly glowing with their own inner light. They seem to beckon gently, inviting your attention, offering another opportunity to connect with the living essence of this dream world. With a soft, focused intention, you decide to choose one of these crystalline stones, allowing your thoughts to gently drift towards the one that feels most aligned with your current feeling of peace and clarity. Perhaps it is a stone with a particularly smooth, rounded form, or one that shimmers with a deeper hue of aquamarine. As your choice forms clearly in your mind, you watch with quiet anticipation as that specific stone, and only that stone, begins to respond. It separates itself from the gentle flow of luminodust, drifting slowly, gracefully towards your golden vortex, drawn by the subtle magnetic pull of your focused awareness. As the chosen crystalline stone draws nearer, you notice its intricate details, the way its facets are naturally shaped by the timeless currents of the mycelial crystal ocean. It is not a perfect, man-made cut, but a natural, organic form, shimmering with an inner light that now intensifies as it approaches your protective sphere. You extend your hand, still cradled within the soft, golden glow of your vortex, and as your fingers gently make contact with the stone, you feel an immediate, profound response. It begins to grow warm in your touch, emanating a gentle, steady heat that spreads softly through your palm, a comforting resonance that flows directly into your being. This warmth is not intense, but profoundly soothing, a living warmth that speaks of the deep connection between yourself and the very heart of this crystalline realm. The stone pulses gently in your hand, its inner light shimmering with a subtle heartbeat, a beautiful affirmation of the living energy that permeates everything here. You can almost hear a faint, soft whisper emanating from the stone itself, a silent acknowledgement of your presence, your choice, your gentle power. It feels like an ancient friend, offering its silent wisdom, its comforting presence. This experience reinforces the feeling of profound safety and empowerment that permeates your golden sanctuary. You are truly connected, truly at one with this magnificent dream world. Every element, from the vast jellyfish to the tiny luminodust, from the living crystal structures to the ethereal mycelial networks, responds to your gentle awareness, to your calm, centered intentions. This is a space of pure resonance, a realm where your inner truth is mirrored and amplified by the very fabric of reality. You continue to hold the warm, pulsing crystalline stone, feeling its comforting presence in your hand as your gaze drifts towards the broader expanse of the sanctuary once more. You notice that here, within this zero-gravity expanse, there are sundials crafted from iridescent crystal, floating gently, anchored by unseen forces. These sundials are not designed to measure linear time, but rather the subtle shifts of consciousness, the ebb and flow of archetypal currents. As you observe one particularly intricate sundial, its gnomon, the part that casts the shadow, is itself a delicate filament of glowing mycelium. With a soft, directed gaze, you focus your attention on this shimmering crystal sundial. You watch with a quiet sense of wonder as the shadows it casts seem to bend and elongate, not with the movement of an external sun, but with the very direction of your gentle gaze, responding to your focused awareness. As your eyes drift subtly to the left, the shadow stretches gracefully in that direction. As you shift your gaze to the right, the shadow obediently follows, elongating and twisting with an elegant fluidity. This profound responsiveness further illustrates the flexible, conscious nature of this dream, affirming your profound influence over its perceived reality. It's a playful yet powerful demonstration of the harmonic resonance physics at work, revealing how your inner focus directly impacts the outer manifestation of this dreamscape. The colors within the crystal sundial shift and swirl as the shadows dance, reflecting the subtle nuances of your internal state, a gentle symphony of light and consciousness. You feel a deep, abiding sense of peace, realizing that even the passage of time, or at least its perception, is a malleable concept within this magnificent dream. There is no urgency here, no rushing, only the gentle, unhurried unfolding of each exquisite moment, each profound discovery. This sanctuary is a place of timelessness, an ocean of infinite potential, where every second is an eternity of wonder. As you continue to drift, still cradled within your protective golden vortex, you gently approach a series of archways carved into the living crystal walls of the sanctuary. These archways are smooth and inviting, framed by intricate patterns of glowing mycelial filaments that pulse with a soft inner light. You float through the first archway, feeling a subtle energetic shift as you pass through its threshold, a soft, almost imperceptible hum that resonates through your being. The space beyond is vast and open, similar to the main sanctuary, yet imbued with its own subtle character, its own unique resonance. You drift just a little further, then with a gentle, soft curiosity, you turn back for a second glance through the archway you just traversed. With a quiet sense of wonder, you observe that the room beyond seems to have subtly changed its contents, its arrangement entirely new, as if waiting to reveal a different facet of itself to your renewed perception. Perhaps a cluster of shimmering crystalline flora now blooms where before there was only open space, or a spiral pillar of light now ascends where only smooth crystal stood moments ago. This subtle transformation, this gentle fluidity of form, is another beautiful testament to the dream nature of this realm, affirming that perception itself is a creative act, constantly shaping and reshaping the reality around you. The air beyond the archway, now subtly altered, carries a faint, new scent, perhaps like fresh dew on ancient moss, or the delicate perfume of unseen crystalline blossoms. This gentle shift in sensory input further deepens your immersion, inviting you to embrace the ever-changing nature of this dream world with complete trust and an open heart. Each new observation, each subtle transformation, serves as a gentle reminder of your profound awareness, your lucid connection to this unfolding narrative. You are the gentle observer, the conscious participant within this wondrous and responsive landscape. You continue your serene drift, moving effortlessly through this boundless sanctuary, feeling the cool, vibrational touch of the living crystal walls around you, even through the protective golden light of your vortex. This profound connection to the very fabric of the dream world only deepens your sense of belonging, your feeling of being utterly at home here. The soft, disorienting echoes from distant pasts or swirling potential futures, which occasionally manifest, now appear as faint, translucent mirages, like shimmering ripples on a vast, still pool easily observed and gently dissipated by your centered, peaceful awareness. You simply breathe through these temporal distortions, allowing them to gently resolve back into the clarity of the present moment, feeling deeply grounded within your own calm. Below you, or perhaps above, depending on your gentle orientation in this zero-gravity expanse, a vast, still pool of crystalline water shimmers with a profound, reflective quality. This is not ordinary water, but liquid light, perfectly clear, holding the subtle luminescence of the luminodust that falls upwards through it. With a soft, compelling curiosity, you allow yourself to drift gently closer, drawn by the mirror-like surface. As you observe your reflection, you might notice with quiet fascination how it shows you in subtly different attire each time you look, adorned in flowing garments of light, or perhaps robes woven from starlight and shadow, each outfit a whisper of a different aspect of your inner self, a subtle revelation of archetypal facets. One moment, your reflection might show you adorned in robes of pure, shimmering starlight, delicate and ethereal, reflecting the vastness of the celestial ocean above. The next, as your gaze softens and returns, you might see yourself in garments woven from the deep, rich hues of the mycelial networks, earthy yet luminous, connecting you to the ancient wisdom embedded within the living crystal. This delightful play of appearance is a gentle affirmation of your boundless potential, your infinite capacity for transformation within this lucid dream. The air above the pool carries a pristine, almost palpable freshness, a heightened sense of clarity that is both invigorating and deeply calming. This is a place of profound introspection, a liquid mirror reflecting not just your physical form, but the boundless, archetypal truths of your inner being. You continue to drift, your awareness keen, and yet profoundly relaxed, feeling the gentle undulations of the current that carries you, the soft, pervasive hum of the crystal mycelial confluence resonating through the very air. The luminodust rains gently upwards all around you, each tiny speck a luminous jewel, a silent promise of new beginnings, of upward aspiration. Your golden vortex of light holds you securely, a beacon of peace in this boundless sanctuary, allowing you to observe, to experience, to simply be without effort or concern. This is a journey into the deepest parts of your subconscious, a gentle exploration of the vast mycelial crystal ocean, where archetypes of timeless tides ebb and flow with profound significance. Every detail you encounter, every subtle shift in light or sound, every tactile sensation is a whisper from your inner wisdom, a gentle guide further into self-understanding. You are utterly safe, completely protected, and perfectly guided by your own gentle intuition. The deeper you relax, the more profound and enriching your experience becomes. The great, ethereal jellyfish-like beings continue their majestic, slow ascent, their translucent bodies glowing with an internal luminescence, their long, delicate tendrils trailing like shimmering ribbons of light. They are the silent guardians of this sanctuary, ancient beings of pure energy, embodying the graceful defiance of conventional physics that defines this realm. Their presence is deeply reassuring, a testament to the harmony and balance that permeates every aspect of this wondrous dreamscape. You feel a gentle kinship with these magnificent creatures, sensing their timeless wisdom, their profound connection to the heart of the crystal mycelial confluence. As your awareness expands, you might even perceive a subtle, energetic vibration emanating from these beings, a low, resonant frequency that harmonizes with the humming of the crystal structures around you. It is a silent song, a gentle chorus of life that weaves through the sanctuary, enveloping you in a blanket of profound peace and interconnectedness. You are not merely observing them, you are resonating with them, part of the same vast, intricate symphony of being. This deep, harmonious connection further reinforces your sense of belonging, your absolute safety within this dream. The luminous shard compass, still cradled gently in your hand, continues its soft, internal glow, a subtle anchor in your journey of discovery. Its light feels like an extension of your own intention, a tangible manifestation of your inner guidance. You feel its gentle warmth, its delicate pulse, a constant, reassuring reminder of your connection to your own inner truth. It gently points towards new, unexplored areas of the sanctuary, hinting at hidden passages, at further revelations waiting to be discovered, drawing you deeper into the heart of this mesmerizing realm. With a soft, unhurried intention, you allow yourself to be gently guided by the subtle inclination of the luminous shard compass, feeling yourself drift effortlessly towards a new section of the crystal mycelial confluence. The golden light of your protective vortex moves with you, a constant, radiant sphere of safety, gently pushing aside any stray luminodust or delicate mycelial tendrils that might impede your path. The journey is one of serene exploration, of gentle curiosity, devoid of any rush or urgency. Each moment is an unfolding revelation, each visual and sensory detail a profound gift to be savored. As you approach this new area, the ambient light seems to deepen, taking on a richer, more profound hue of sapphire blue, filtered through even denser layers of ancient, glowing crystal. The mycelial networks here are more intricate, weaving themselves into shimmering, bioluminescent tapestries that pulse with a slower, more deliberate rhythm, as if holding even older, deeper secrets. The cool, vibrational touch of the living crystal becomes subtly more intense in this area, a profound resonance that you feel deep within your bones, yet it remains wonderfully comforting, deeply soothing. This is truly a heart space, a core point of immense energy and ancient wisdom within the sanctuary. The air here carries an even richer, earthier scent, a deeper resonance of the mycelial growth, mingled with a distinct, clean mineral aroma that speaks of ancient crystal formations. It is a scent that evokes a feeling of profound antiquity, of boundless, timeless knowledge residing just beneath the surface of perception. You feel an almost palpable sense of history, a quiet wisdom emanating from the very walls of this living structure. The occasional soft, disorienting echoes from distant pasts or swirling potential futures are more pronounced here, yet still gentle, manifesting as soft, multi-layered whispers that seem to originate from deep within the crystalline structures, like fleeting memories passing through time. You observe these echoes with a deep sense of peaceful awareness, noticing how they manifest as almost transparent images, superimposed over the crystalline walls, flickering for a moment, then softly receding. They might show glimpses of ancient civilizations, their structures built from light and resonance, or perhaps visions of future possibilities, landscapes transformed by advanced mycelial growth. You simply breathe through these gentle temporal distortions, allowing them to resolve into clarity, remaining centered and grounded within the protective golden light of your vortex. Your awareness unwavering, completely at peace. The luminous shard compass glows steadily in your hand, its gentle warmth a constant anchor, pointing deeper still towards a hidden passage that only now begins to reveal itself. A subtle opening within the shimmering mycelial crystal wall, inviting you further inward. A subtle opening within the shimmering mycelial crystal wall, inviting you further inward. You gently acknowledge the subtle, unwavering invitation from the luminous shard compass cradled in your palm. Your body, already feeling wonderfully light and buoyant in the zero-gravity expanse, responds with an exquisite, almost imperceptible grace. You sense a gentle tilt, a subtle mental lean, and your entire being begins to glide with infinite slowness through the sapphire blue illuminated air. The golden light of your protective vortex moves effortlessly with you, a constant, radiant sphere of safety, gently pushing aside any stray luminodust or delicate mycelial tendrils that might otherwise impede your path. It is a journey of serene exploration, of gentle curiosity, devoid of any rush or urgency, each subtle movement an unfolding revelation. As you draw closer, the opening reveals itself with even greater clarity. What was once a subtle hint in the shimmering mycelial crystal wall now takes on a more defined form. A magnificent archway, not carved, but seeming to have grown organically from the living structure itself. Its edges are smooth, almost polished, glowing with an intensified sapphire light that pulses softly, as if breathing. Delicate strands of mycelium, luminous and fine as spun moonlight, weave themselves into intricate patterns along the inner curve of the arch, creating a shimmering, ephemeral curtain that seems to part just for you. The air around this threshold carries an even richer, more profound scent, a heightened blend of the ancient, earthy mycelial growth and the clean, invigorating mineral freshness of the crystal. It is a fragrance that speaks of profound depths, of secrets held for eons within the very heart of the sanctuary. The low, resonant hum of the crystal mycelial confluence, always present, seems to deepen here, its vibrational frequency becoming more palpable. A silent song that resonates through the golden light of your vortex, through your very bones. Yet it remains wonderfully comforting, deeply soothing. You pause for a moment, hovering just before the threshold, allowing your inner gaze to absorb every intricate detail of this luminous doorway. The light here plays a gentle dance with the golden aura of your vortex, creating fleeting, shimmering edges of emerald and amethyst, where the two fields of light subtly meet. You observe how the mycelial filaments along the archway seem to undulate with a slow, deliberate rhythm, as if beckoning you deeper. A thought surfaces. This is a journey into an even more ancient part of this dream, a deeper layer of knowing. And with that gentle thought, a deep sense of calm confirmation settles within you. You are completely safe, perfectly protected, and ready to embrace whatever wonders lie beyond this magnificent gateway. With a soft, unwavering intention, you allow yourself to drift forward, guiding your consciousness and your imagined body through the center of the archway. The first sensation is a gentle caress of cool, vibrant air, a tactile shift as the sapphire blue light of the deeper chamber begins to subtly mingle with the golden radiance of your protective sphere. You feel a delicate hum pass over your skin, a subtle energetic shift as you cross the threshold, almost like passing through a veil of liquid light. The mycelial tendrils along the archway seem to softly brush against the outer edge of your golden vortex, not intrusively, but with a faint, luminous whisper, a soft acknowledgement of your passage. Visually, as you slowly glide through, the intricate patterns of the mycelial curtain seem to swirl and part around you, revealing the vista beyond with a gradual, unhurried grace. The sapphire light here is indeed deeper, richer, bathing everything in shades of profound mystery and tranquility. The golden light of your vortex, rather than being overshadowed, now interacts with this deeper blue, creating an ethereal, almost living tapestry of shimmering emerald and deep violet hues on the internal walls of your protective sphere. This exquisite interplay of colors enhances your sense of wonder and deepens your relaxation. You breathe gently, feeling the new, intensified scent of ancient earth and living crystal fill your awareness, invigorating yet profoundly peaceful. The lumina-shard compass in your hand continues to glow steadily, its warmth a constant anchor, its subtle inclination now pointing directly into this new, vast chamber. As your entire being passes fully through the archway, you feel a quiet click, not an auditory sound, but a subtle energetic resonance, a sense of having entered a distinctly new energetic space, a deeper sanctuary within the sanctuary. I am entering a deeper truth, you affirm softly to yourself, a knowing that resonates through your very core. This feeling of progression, of unveiling new layers, is deeply satisfying and profoundly grounding. You find yourself now floating effortlessly within an even vaster, more immense chamber, a profound cavern of living crystal. The sapphire blue light is pervasive, yet here it is interspersed with intricate veins of a soft, luminous violet, pulsing gently within the crystalline walls, like ancient arteries carrying liquid dreams. These walls stretch upwards and outwards in every direction, far beyond your immediate perception. Yet the space feels intimately sacred, profoundly peaceful. The ceiling, if it can be called that, is a dizzying expanse where crystal stalactites, shimmering with internal violet light, descend with majestic slowness, their tips almost brushing against colossal mycelial structures that ascend from the floor far below. The floor of this chamber is not flat, but a gently undulating landscape of intertwined crystal formations and dense mycelial networks, all glowing with soft, internal luminescence. From this surface, enormous pillars of living crystal ascend, seamlessly integrated with thick, luminous mycelial braids, stretching upwards like colossal trees, reaching for an unseen sun. These pillars are of staggering proportions, their surfaces intricately etched with symbols and patterns that seem to shift, and subtly reconfigure themselves as you observe them, hinting at ancient knowledge and archetypal stories. The air in this new chamber is exquisitely still, yet vibrant. The soft, clean mineral scent is even more pronounced, carrying with it a distinct, subtle note of ozone, a gentle electrical freshness that speaks of potent, underlying energy. The low, resonant hum of the crystal mycelial confluence is noticeably stronger here, a deep, pervasive vibration that you feel throughout your entire body, a gentle, soothing tremor that permeates the very fabric of this living space. It is a primordial song, a hymn to creation that deepens your relaxation and grounds your awareness. The luminodust, raining gently upwards from the floor, appears even more brilliant here, each shimmering particle catching the sapphire and violet light, creating a breathtaking, reversed snowfall of pure energy. Within this chamber, however, the luminodust gathers into more defined streams and currents, like shimmering rivers flowing upwards, some of which gently swirl around the colossal pillars, creating spirals of incandescent light. As you drift, your golden vortex holding you in perfect safety, your gaze is drawn to a specific feature within this immense space. Embedded within one of the colossal crystal mycelial pillars, glowing with an inner violet light, you perceive a series of openings like alcoves or niches. Each alcove seems to hold a unique, suspended object. With a soft, compelling curiosity, a gentle mental nudge, you allow the imperceptible currents of the sanctuary to guide you closer to one of these magnificent pillars. Your imagined body responds instantly, gently floating towards the nearest pillar. The sensation of movement is one of profound ease, a slow, unhurried glide through the crystalline air. As you approach, the intricate etchings on the pillar's surface become breathtakingly clear. They are not merely decorative, but seem to tell stories in luminous patterns, depicting swirling galaxies, ancient beings, and abstract symbols that resonate deeply within your subconscious, like fragments of universal memory. These are the archetypes, you whisper to yourself, a silent knowing that fills you with wonder. The timeless tides made manifest, the cool, vibrational touch of the living crystal becomes even more profound as you near the pillar, its resonant frequency subtly shifting in response to your peaceful curiosity. Your golden vortex gently buffers the immediate environment, allowing the deeper sapphire and violet hues to filter through, creating a shimmering, multifaceted internal glow within your protective sphere. The ozone scent intensifies slightly, a clean, invigorating aroma that stimulates your inner awareness while maintaining your profound calm. As you draw closer to the alcoves, your gaze focuses on the first one, a gently recessed niche within the glowing pillar. Within this alcove, suspended in a soft, internal luminescence, is a magnificent crystalline orb. It pulses gently with a soft, internal light of its own, shifting through a spectrum of deep blues, purples, and faint silver. This is the archetypal orb of knowing. It is not perfectly round, but seems to subtly reshape itself, to gently undulate as you observe it, as if breathing with a slow, deliberate rhythm. With a soft, clear intention, you wish to examine this orb more closely, to understand its essence. Your hand, still cradling the luminous shard compass, slowly extends from your golden vortex, drawn by an innate sense of wonder and connection. You feel the gentle warmth of the compass in your palm, a comforting anchor as you reach out into the vibrant sapphire light of the chamber. Your fingers unfurl exquisitely slowly, each digit responding to your subtle mental command with fluid grace. As your fingertips brush against the surface of the archetypal orb of knowing, a profound sensation washes over you. The orb is cool, yet it radiates an immense, gentle energy that resonates directly with your touch. It feels utterly solid, a perfect crystalline form. Yet paradoxically, there is a sensation of fluid resistance, as if you are touching condensed liquid light. As your peaceful awareness deepens, the orb beneath your touch seems to hum with a soft, melodic frequency, a vibrational song that permeates your palm, flows up your arm, and into your very core. This hum is not auditory in the conventional sense, but a deep, vibrational resonance that you feel more than hear. It carries with it a profound influx of understanding, a quiet whisper of ancient stories, of universal truths, directly into your awareness. You perceive flashes of imagery within your mind's eye, archetypal symbols, vivid yet fleeting, representing strength, wisdom, compassion, creativity, and the boundless potential of the human spirit. These are not chaotic visions, but gentle, harmonious insights, each one settling softly within your consciousness, deepening your self-understanding. The orb, in response to your connection, begins to glow more brightly, its internal light intensifying, shifting, and swirling with even greater vibrancy, as if reflecting the boundless insights it shares with you. The sapphire and violet light of the chamber around you seems to converge on this point, creating a halo of exquisite, dancing colors around the orb and your hand. The air in this immediate vicinity grows subtly richer in scent, a concentrated blend of ozone and mineral freshness, as if the very air itself is charged with profound knowing. You realize, with a soft sense of wonder, that this orb is not merely an object, but a living conduit, a gateway to the collective unconscious, a focal point for the archetypal patterns that underpin all reality. I am connected to ancient wisdom, you affirm softly, feeling a surge of deep contentment and profound clarity. The luminous shard compass in your other hand, still glowing, seems to pulse in gentle synchronicity with the orb, its warmth now amplified, its quiet guidance affirming this profound connection. You are safe, you are guided, and you are effortlessly absorbing profound truths from the very fabric of this living dream. As you gently withdraw your hand from the archetypal orb of knowing, the afterglow of its vibrant energy lingers in your palm, a warm, resonant echo. The orb itself continues to pulse with its soft, internal light, seeming to acknowledge your interaction with a subtle, shimmering reverence. You feel an expansive sense of wisdom settling within you, a quiet confidence that radiates from your core. Your golden vortex of protection, now infused with the subtle frequencies of the orb, feels even more robust, more luminous, vibrating with a deeper, more profound sense of peace. With a soft, unhurried intention, you allow yourself to drift further along the colossal pillar, drawn by the gentle inclination of the luminous shard compass towards the next alcove. Your movement is one of effortless grace, a slow, deliberate glide through the sapphire and violet-infused air. The subtle currents of the sanctuary carry you smoothly, your body responding to your gentle mental nudges with remarkable buoyancy. Each passing moment is an invitation to deeper observation, a quiet unfolding of new wonders. As you approach the next alcove, your gaze is drawn to its unique contents. Here, suspended within a shimmering field of luminodust that spirals gently upwards, is a cluster of what appear to be ancient scrolls, not made of parchment or paper, but woven from delicate, luminous mycelial filaments. These are the whispering mycelial scrolls, their intricate threads pulsing with a faint, internal light, shifting through shades of soft emerald and deep indigo. They hang suspended in a gentle, perpetual motion, their ends subtly uncurling and recurling, as if breathing a silent, ancient breath. You observe them with a soft, compelling curiosity, noticing that as your attention deepens, the individual threads within the scrolls seem to subtly shift and reconfigure, creating fleeting patterns that resemble symbols or ancient script. It's as if the scrolls are constantly rewriting themselves, presenting a dynamic, living text that is ever-changing, ever-responsive. These are the stories of the timeless tides, you muse softly to yourself, a quiet recognition of the inherent fluidity of wisdom within this dream. With a gentle, guiding intention, you extend your hand, still cradling the warm, pulsing lumina shard compass towards one of the scrolls. Your fingers, already tingling with the lingering energy of the archetypal orb, unfurl with exquisite slowness, drawn by the luminous beauty of the mycelial threads. As your fingertips delicately brush against the woven surface of the mycelial scroll, you feel a sensation unlike any other. A soft, almost imperceptible warmth, coupled with a delicate, silken texture that feels both incredibly strong and wonderfully yielding. A soft, almost inaudible whisper seems to emanate from the scroll itself, a vibrational sound that you feel more than hear, a gentle resonance that flows through your touch, up your arm, and into your very core. It is a harmonious chorus of ancient voices, not speaking in linear words, but conveying impressions, feelings, and profound insights. You perceive fleeting images like soft, translucent mirages of vast, liquid oceans of crystal flowing beneath ancient earth, of celestial bodies forming and dissolving, of consciousness evolving through countless eons. These are the disorienting echoes from distant pasts or swirling potential futures, manifesting as gentle, manageable whispers, clarified and buffered by the golden light of your vortex. Within your protective sphere, these whispers are not disturbing, but rather enriching, offering a panoramic view of time's boundless tapestry. You recognize them as the fluid, ever-present nature of possibility and memory within this dream. The golden light of your vortex, now even more vibrant, seems to filter and distill these echoes, allowing you to absorb their essence without becoming lost in their vastness. You simply breathe through these subtle temporal distortions, allowing them to gently resolve into clarity, feeling your core awareness centered in a peaceful, unwavering presence. The mycelial scroll, in direct response to your gentle connection, begins to glow more brightly. Its emerald and indigo threads pulsing with an intensified inner light. The faint, sweet, earthy scent of the mycelium grows subtly stronger, mingling with the clean mineral aroma and the hint of ozone, creating a complex, ancient fragrance that fills the golden air of your cocoon. You feel a deep sense of connection to this living narrative, realizing that you are not merely reading a story, but actively participating in its unfolding, tapping into the collective wisdom of the mycelial crystal ocean. I am a part of this living story, you affirm to yourself, feeling a surge of empowered clarity and profound belonging. You are safe, you are connected, and you are effortlessly understanding the timeless tides that flow through this magnificent dream. As you gently release the whispering mycelial scroll, its luminous threads continue to pulse with a soft, lingering glow, a testament to your interaction. The ethereal whispers subtly recede, leaving behind a profound sense of ancient wisdom absorbed, quietly integrated into your being. You feel your mind expanding, holding a deeper understanding of the fluid nature of time and existence within this dream realm. Your golden vortex remains strong and radiant, its protective light now shimmering with the added nuances of emerald and indigo, reflecting the deep insights you have just received. With a soft, unhurried intention, you allow the gentle currents of the sanctuary to guide you further. Your body, feeling utterly weightless and perfectly balanced, drifts with sublime slowness, following the subtle, steady inclination of the luminous shard compass. Each movement is a dance of grace and ease, a seamless continuation of your exploration through this wondrous, living world. The pervasive sapphire blue light of the chamber, interwoven with veins of pulsing violet, seems to deepen as you journey deeper, creating an atmosphere of profound and ancient mystery. Your gaze, soft and receptive, is drawn to a central feature of this vast inner chamber. Floating majestically in the very heart of the space, anchored by invisible fields of harmonic resonance, is a colossal crystalline structure resembling a magnificent blooming flower. As you drift closer to the core bloom, the air around you seems to grow subtly warmer, a gentle, pervasive heat that permeates the golden light of your protective vortex. This warmth is profoundly comforting, a nourishing embrace that deepens your sense of safety and belonging. The scent here becomes even more complex, a powerful, clean ozone note, a rich, earthy mycelial aroma, and now a faint, sweet, floral fragrance that emanates directly from the core bloom itself, an exquisite perfume of pure light and living crystal. The low, resonant hum of the crystal mycelial confluence reaches its peak intensity here, not as an overwhelming noise, but as a deep, pervasive vibration that you feel in every cell of your being. It is a magnificent, harmonious symphony, a living soundscape that speaks of the very pulse of creation within this dream. You realize with a soft sense of awe that this core bloom is the energetic heart of this deeper sanctuary, the nexus of the crystal mycelial confluence, a fountain of pure archetypal energy. The luminidust, raining upwards in shimmering rivers, seems to converge and spiral around the core bloom, forming luminous eddies and currents that dance around its unfolding petals. Each tiny particle of luminidust glows with an intensified warmth, catching the golden light from the bloom's heart and scattering it into 1,000 sparkling refractions that fill the air around you. The sight is breathtaking, a magnificent ballet of light and energy that deeply calms your mind and expands your awareness. You pause, hovering gently before one of the vast, slowly unfolding petals of the core bloom. It shimmers with a soft, pearlescent glow, its surface intricately etched with crystalline patterns that seem to contain galaxies in miniature. With a soft, clear intention, you wish to make a deeper connection with this heart of the sanctuary, to simply observe its living essence. Your hand, still gently cradling the luminishard compass, remains within your golden vortex, but your inner awareness reaches out, a gentle, focused beam of pure consciousness. As your inner awareness touches the petal, you perceive a subtle vibration emanating from it, a unique resonant frequency that speaks directly to your intuitive understanding. The petal subtly shifts its angle, ever so slightly, as if gently acknowledging your presence, your soft, open curiosity. Within your mind's eye, you perceive a sudden, yet gentle, burst of golden light, an infusion of pure, creative energy that washes over your entire being. This is a profound affirmation of your inherent power, your boundless capacity for creation and manifestation within this lucid dream. I am the architect of my reality, you affirm, feeling the truth of these words resonate deep within your heart. You are completely safe, profoundly connected, and eternally empowered within this magnificent living dream. The disorienting echoes from distant pasts or swirling potential futures, though always present in this potent core area, are here integrated into a tapestry of harmonious resonance. They no longer appear as flickering mirages, but as gentle, flowing currents of light and shadow, weaving themselves into the very fabric of the core bloom's unfolding petals. You observe them as soft, multidimensional patterns, ancient memories, and future possibilities beautifully intertwined, creating an exquisite dance of potentiality. Your golden vortex of protection, now humming with the amplified energies of the core bloom, easily embraces and clarifies these temporal flows, allowing you to witness them with profound serenity and effortless understanding. You simply breathe through these gentle temporal distortions, allowing them to resolve into clarity, feeling your core awareness centered in a peaceful, unwavering presence. The Luminashard compass glows with an exceptionally bright, warm light in your hand, a steadfast anchor that seems to be in perfect harmony with the magnificent core bloom, affirming your place, your purpose, your profound connection within this boundless dream. As you continue to float, your awareness keen yet profoundly relaxed, you feel the gentle undulations of the current that carries you, the soft, pervasive hum of the crystal mycelial confluence resonating through the very air. The luminodust rains gently upwards all around you, each tiny speck a luminous jewel, a silent promise of new beginnings, of upward aspiration. Your golden vortex of light holds you securely, a beacon of peace in this boundless sanctuary, allowing you to observe, to experience, to simply be without effort or concern. This is a journey into the deepest parts of your subconscious, a gentle exploration of the vast mycelial crystal ocean, where archetypes of timeless tides ebb and flow with profound significance. Every detail you encounter, every subtle shift in light or sound, every tactile sensation is a whisper from your inner wisdom, a gentle guide further into self-understanding. You are utterly safe, completely protected, and perfectly guided by your own gentle intuition. The deeper you relax, the more profound and enriching your experience becomes. The great, ethereal jellyfish-like beings continue their majestic, slow ascent in the distance, their translucent bodies glowing with an internal luminescence, their long, delicate tendrils trailing like shimmering ribbons of light. They are the silent guardians of this sanctuary, ancient beings of pure energy, embodying the graceful defiance of conventional physics that defines this realm. Their presence is deeply reassuring, a testament to the harmony and balance that permeates every aspect of this wondrous dreamscape. You feel a gentle kinship with these magnificent creatures, sensing their timeless wisdom, their profound connection to the heart of the crystal mycelial confluence. As your awareness expands, you might even perceive a subtle, energetic vibration emanating from these beings, a low, resonant frequency that harmonizes with the humming of the crystal structures around you. It is a silent song, a gentle chorus of life that weaves through the sanctuary, enveloping you in a blanket of profound peace and interconnectedness. You are not merely observing them, you are resonating with them, part of the same vast, intricate symphony of being. This deep, harmonious connection further reinforces your sense of belonging, your absolute safety within this dream. The Luminashard compass still cradled gently in your hand, continues its soft, internal glow, a subtle anchor in your journey of discovery. Its light feels like an extension of your own intention, a tangible manifestation of your inner guidance. You feel its gentle warmth, its delicate pulse, a constant, reassuring reminder of your connection to your own inner truth. It gently points towards new, unexplored areas of the sanctuary, hinting at hidden passages, at further revelations waiting to be discovered, drawing you deeper into the heart of this mesmerizing realm. You are perfectly poised on the threshold of deeper revelation, completely at peace, completely safe. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into the boundless realms of your innermost self, cradled in profound peace and guided by an unfolding tapestry of wonder. As you settle into this quiet moment, allowing your physical form to find its most comfortable embrace, feel the subtle shift in the air around you, a gentle invitation to release all that no longer serves your present tranquility. Allow your awareness to settle softly, effortlessly, upon the very crown of your head, sensing the delicate expanse of skin there, perhaps a faint whisper of warmth, a quiet hum of energy. Imagine now a wave of profound relaxation beginning its tender descent from this highest point, a shimmering, warm current, so utterly comforting and completely safe. Feel this gentle wave imbued with the softest, purest light begin to unfurl across your scalp, a quiet cascade that eases every single tension, softening the very architecture of your skull, releasing any subtle tightness that might have nestled there unnoticed. Notice the subtle sensation of this soothing energy permeating deeply, moving beyond the surface, reaching the delicate connective tissues, dissolving any vestiges of strain, any lingering echoes of the day's demands. Your entire scalp now feels utterly tranquil, smooth, and exquisitely light, yet profoundly grounded. Allow this wave of tranquility to flow, unhurried and magnificent, down into your forehead, smoothing away any lines of worry, any creases of contemplation, as if a soft, silken cloth were being drawn across a canvas, leaving behind only perfect serenity. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyebrows soften, releasing their habitual grip, allowing them to spread and relax, a beautiful expanse of calm. Your brow becomes utterly serene, a vast, clear sky, free from any clouds of thought or expectation. This deeply comforting sensation then cascades around your eyes, caressing them with delicate tenderness, inviting your eyelids to grow wonderfully heavy, so wonderfully heavy, as if weighted by peaceful slumber, yet exquisitely soft, effortlessly resting, entirely at peace. Each flicker of movement, each whisper of light, now gently fades, allowing your inner vision to become clear, deeply, wonderfully clear. The wave continues its luxurious journey, flowing down into your cheeks, releasing any subtle clenching in your jaw, allowing the hinges to loosen, to relax completely, so completely. Your lips part just so, ever so slightly, or perhaps they meet in the softest, most natural expression of repose, entirely without effort, entirely without strain. Feel the soft, cool air as it moves gently past them, a silent testament to the effortless peace settling within you. Your tongue, too, softens and settles within your mouth, letting go of any tension it might have held, resting placidly, feeling utterly still, utterly at ease. The entire musculature of your face, now completely surrendered, feels supple and incredibly soft, as if carved from the purest, most yielding moonlight, imbued with a gentle, radiating warmth that whispers of deep, deep calm. As this profound wave of relaxation continues its tender descent, it now glides into your neck, a pillar of quiet strength that so often bears the burdens of the day. Feel it release, truly release, as if each individual vertebra, each intricate muscle fiber decides to let go, to melt into an oceanic current of absolute ease. The tension that might have accumulated there, perhaps a slight stiffness from holding your head, from navigating the world, now simply dissipates, flowing away like mist before the morning sun. Your neck feels lengthened, softened, entirely pliable, utterly weightless, yet profoundly supported, dissolving any last vestiges of discomfort. And this sensation, this exquisite feeling of letting go, now effortlessly moves into your shoulders, those broad, strong anchors, allowing them to drop, to truly drop, away from your ears, away from any sense of burden, simply melting downwards, away from any responsibility, any worry, any single concern. They feel so heavy, yet so utterly light, perfectly balanced in their profound release. From your shoulders, this wave of soothing tranquility spreads wide, like the gentle unfurling of vast, silken wings, flowing down into your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps, releasing all latent energy, all stored tension. Feel your elbows become wonderfully pliable, wonderfully soft, allowing them to rest exactly where they wish to be, without resistance, without effort. The current continues its exquisite flow into your forearms, easing every muscle, every tendon, every delicate nerve ending, inviting them to fully release, to completely surrender. Your hands, often so active, so engaged with the world, now become profoundly still, entirely relaxed. Feel the warmth, a gentle, spreading warmth, moving into your palms, softening every crease, every line, every curve. Just observe this beautiful, natural rhythm, the gentle rise and fall of your chest, the subtle expansion and contraction of your abdomen, a quiet, soothing symphony within you, perfectly attuned to your deepest need for rest. Each breath, an unforced current of peace, guides you deeper into this profound state of relaxation, completely effortless, completely safe. As you continue to simply notice this gentle, natural breathing, allow that magnificent wave of relaxation, that shimmering current of peace, to make its second pass, a deeper, more profound journey through your body. Feel it once more at the crown of your head, a renewed wave of softening, dissolving any residual tightness, any subtle resistance. This time, as it moves through your forehead, feel it not just smoothing away lines, but creating a vast, open space, a canvas of pure potential, utterly clear and luminous. Your eyes sink even deeper into their comfortable sockets, finding an even profounder stillness, a quiet, internal gaze. The soft release in your jaw deepens, allowing your face to feel utterly malleable, yielding a soft mask of complete and utter peace. This second, deeper wave flows with such exquisite grace into your neck, allowing it to feel even more lengthened, even more supported by the space around it, as if tiny, invisible currents are gently holding it, cradling it in perfect balance. And your shoulders, oh, feel them sink so much further now, so much lower, away from any earthly demand, away from any expectation, truly melting, melting, melting into the soft surface beneath you, becoming one with it, indistinguishable from the very ground of your support. They feel heavy, yes, so wonderfully heavy, a testament to their deep release, yet paradoxically, so astonishingly light, free from the world's weight. The wave flows again through your upper arms, releasing them even more profoundly, softening the very core of their structure, allowing them to drape effortlessly, perfectly still. Your elbows grow even more pliable, more yielding, sinking further into their chosen position. Your forearms become like soft, flowing rivers, their currents entirely tranquil, entirely at ease. And your hands, now utterly peaceful, release every single, tiny, hidden tension, the palms softening even more, the fingers becoming exquisitely loose, each one a perfect, effortless extension of your deep inner calm. A gentle warmth, a deeper, more pervasive warmth, spreads through them now, connecting each fingertip to a vast, internal sea of tranquility, a luminous, quiet ocean of ease. Allow this exquisitely soothing energy to continue its magnificent descent, flowing into your chest, softening the sternum, releasing the intricate network of muscles around your ribcage. Feel your lungs expand and contract with an even greater, unhurried ease, completely liberated, completely free, responding only to the gentle, passive rhythm of your natural breath. With each outward sigh, a sense of vast spaciousness unfolds within you, a quiet clearing, making room for deeper peace, for profound restoration. This gentle wave then flows into your upper back, releasing any subtle bracing, any lingering stiffness that might reside between your shoulder blades, allowing them to spread and soften, creating a sensation of beautiful, open expanse. Feel the muscles along your spine soften, one by one, vertebra by vertebra, releasing their protective grip, allowing your entire torso to become wonderfully supple, wonderfully at ease, profoundly supported from within and without. This beautiful wave of relaxation now moves into your abdomen, softening the belly, releasing any tightness, any holding, allowing it to rise and fall with the natural, effortless rhythm of your breathing, completely free, completely unconstrained. Feel the internal organs settling into their most comfortable, most harmonious arrangement, cradled in a soft warmth, utterly at peace. And then, this exquisite current flows into your lower back, that area which so often carries the weight of your daily life, releasing it with such profound tenderness, such deep, unconditional care. Feel the tension simply melt away, dissolving into warmth, leaving behind only a sense of profound relief, a feeling of deep, unburdened unburdened support. Your entire back, from the very base of your skull to the gentle curve of your tailbone, now feels entirely liberated, entirely soft, deeply supported, utterly at ease. The wave continues its magnificent, unhurried descent, moving into your hips, those strong, grounding structures, allowing them to open, to soften, to spread, truly releasing any subtle clenching, any energetic holding that might have accumulated there. Feel them become wonderfully heavy, sinking into the surface beneath you, yet at the same time wonderfully expansive, creating a vast inner space of quiet. This deeply comforting sensation then flows into your upper legs, into your thighs, softening the powerful quadriceps and hamstrings, releasing all their strength, all their readiness, inviting them to simply rest completely, profoundly at peace. They feel heavy, so wonderfully heavy, yet perfectly integrated into this profound stillness. Allow this wave of perfect tranquility to flow effortlessly into your knees, those intricate joints, letting them soften and release, becoming wonderfully supple, wonderfully pliable, without any tension, without any strain. Feel them grow warm, a gentle, healing warmth, allowing them to find their perfect resting position, utterly at ease. And from your knees, this gentle current flows into your lower legs, through your calves and shins, releasing all the muscles, all the tendons, allowing them to relax completely, profoundly, becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully yielding. They feel utterly unburdened, utterly released, ready for deep, restorative rest. The wave then moves into your ankles, allowing them to become wonderfully loose, wonderfully flexible, releasing any stiffness, any lingering echoes of movement. Feel them sink softly, deeply into this unfolding peace, and then exquisitely into your feet, those grounding foundations that carry you through your day. Feel the soles of your feet soften, spreading wide, releasing any pressure, any tightness. The arches relax, the balls of your feet grow supple, and then one by one, each toe, from the big toe to the smallest, releases its grip, becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully loose, entirely free. Your entire body, from the very crown of your head to the tips of your toes, now rests in a state of profound, exquisite relaxation, a perfect harmony of stillness and subtle internal flow. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely at peace. Now, allowing your awareness to gently drift, to softly float, notice once more the simple, magnificent presence of your own breath, the effortless rise and fall, the subtle expansion, the gentle release. There is no need to change a thing, only to observe, to feel the quiet dance of life within you, completely natural, completely perfect. Each breath now guides you even deeper, an unhurried current carrying you further into profound tranquility. Imagine, if you will, a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase, exquisitely carved from luminescent, ancient wood, or perhaps from polished, shimmering moonstone, descending gently, endlessly, into a realm of perfect peace. With each turn of the spiral, with each gentle, effortless step you imagine taking downwards, you feel yourself drifting deeper, deeper into this sublime state of relaxation. There is no urgency, no need to rush, simply a gentle, yielding descent, each imagined step carrying you further away from the surface of waking consciousness, further into the soft, comforting embrace of your innermost self. Feel the subtle texture of the steps beneath your imagined feet, smooth and cool, or perhaps warm and ancient, perfectly comfortable, perfectly supportive. As you drift downwards, notice the soft, gentle light that emanates from the staircase itself, a pearlescent glow that bathes everything in a quiet, nurturing radiance, a light that understands you, accepts you, and surrounds you with unconditional positive regard. With each slow, deliberate rotation of the spiral, you find yourself sinking, releasing, letting go even more profoundly, feeling lighter yet more grounded, exquisitely held by this beautiful journey. Perhaps you notice a soft, ethereal music playing just beyond the edge of hearing, a melody of pure tranquility, a sound that resonates with the deepest parts of your being, drawing you gently, lovingly, into a state of even greater peace. The air around you becomes wonderfully soft, wonderfully warm, like a comforting embrace, enveloping you in absolute safety and stillness. You are drifting effortlessly down, down, down into a beautiful chamber of perfect serenity, a place where all earthly concerns simply dissolve, leaving behind only peace, only profound rest. As you arrive at the very bottom of this beautiful spiral staircase, you find yourself floating gently, effortlessly, upon a vast, tranquil ocean of warm, liquid light, a sea of deepest indigo, shimmering with soft, silver and gold starlight. This luminous ocean cradles you, supports you completely, holding you in perfect balance, in perfect repose. Feel the gentle undulations of this shimmering, ethereal sea beneath you, a soft, rocking motion, so utterly soothing, so profoundly comforting, a tender lullaby for your entire being. You are completely safe, completely at peace, completely weightless, simply floating, drifting, allowing yourself to be carried into the deepest, most restorative sleep. In this beautiful, boundless space, cradled by the softest currents of slumber, you begin to perceive a subtle shift, a gentle awakening within the dream itself. This peaceful transition is not an abrupt jolt, but a seamless unfolding, a whisper from the depths of your consciousness, inviting you to become aware, to recognize the wondrous nature of this moment. You are now crossing a gentle bridge, a luminous archway from profound relaxation into the vivid tapestry of your dreams. This bridge is woven from pure potential, from the very essence of your imagination, and it carries with it the quiet understanding that within this dream you possess infinite creative power. As you drift softly across this dream bridge, you carry with you a clear, calm intention to awaken fully within your dream, to recognize its unique qualities, to embrace its boundless possibilities. Let this intention settle within you, a soft, clear beacon, not a demanding thought, but a gentle, knowing whisper. You are capable of this, you are ready for this, and you are entirely safe within this expansive journey. Feel a gentle curiosity arise within you, a quiet wonder as you begin to notice the subtle textures, the soft colors, the ethereal sounds of this emerging dream landscape. This gentle curiosity is your key, your guide. When you notice something new, something that shimmers with an impossible light, or whispers with an unheard sound, simply pause gently and truly see. Perhaps you might glance down at your own hands within this dream, not with scrutiny, but with soft observation. Notice the subtle lines and details that shift and shimmer, perhaps reforming, changing just slightly with your gentle gaze. This is a gentle reminder, a quiet affirmation that you are now within your dream, a realm of fluid beauty and boundless potential. You are the architect of this reality, the quiet director of its unfolding wonders. You might also, with soft, gentle awareness, notice an ancient timepiece nearby, a clock of intricate, mystical design, perhaps with symbols that dance and change with your shifting focus, or numbers that gently rearrange themselves. Observe this with soft eyes, a deep sense of calm, knowing that this delightful fluidity is simply another gentle signpost, reminding you of your lucid presence within this dream. And should you encounter any mystical text, any flowing script within this dream, allow your gaze to drift across the words. Notice how they transform, how they might rephrase themselves, how their meaning deepens and evolves with your soft, unwavering attention. These are not tasks, simply gentle invitations, loving reminders of the incredible creative power that rests within your dream self. Remember always, you are completely in control here. Your thoughts, your intentions, your deepest desires gently shape this world around you. This dream realm is a manifestation of your inner self, a safe and nurturing space for exploration and discovery. You are empowered, you are valued, and your creativity knows no bounds. Simply trust the gentle unfolding, trust the quiet magic, and allow yourself to be drawn into the heart of this luminous, mysterious world. You are utterly safe, completely protected, and deeply loved as you begin to drift into the luminous depths of the archetypal mycocrystal sea. Imagine now a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in the light around you. A deeper, richer hue of indigo and sapphire beginning to permeate the space. You feel a soft, ethereal water begin to embrace your skin, not cold or wet, but exquisitely warm, like liquid moonlight, caressing you with the gentlest touch, a sensation of profound weightlessness. You are no longer merely floating on a surface, but gently, peacefully, suspended within a vast, shimmering expanse. The air itself seems to have transformed into this luminous medium, a breathable water filled with soft, iridescent currents that drift past you, carrying the faintest whispers of unknown fragrances, a blend of clean mineral freshness and a deep, earthy sweetness, like ancient, untouched soil mingling with pure starlight. As your inner vision gently adjusts, you begin to perceive the environment around you, not as a sudden revelation, but as a slow, deliberate unveiling, each detail emerging with exquisite clarity from the soft, blue-violet depths. You are now truly within the shifting Stargate coral reef, a place of breathtaking, impossible beauty, a living landscape woven from organic crystals and sentient coral fungi. Before you, a vast, undulating vista unfolds, a panorama of vibrant, living architecture, utterly unlike anything you have ever witnessed in the waking world. The dominant forms here are towering structures of organic crystals, some rising in slender spires that pierce the luminous depths, others forming massive, rounded domes and intricate, lattice-like networks. These crystals are not inert, but seem to pulse with a gentle, internal light, their surfaces alive with shifting hues of emerald, amethyst, sapphire, and rose quartz, each color deepening and lightening with an unspoken rhythm, a silent breath of the reef itself. Beside them, intertwined with them, or forming expansive, undulating carpets across the seafloor, are the coral fungi, soft and resilient, displaying an astonishing array of textures and forms. Some resemble vast, intricate brain corals, but instead of calcified bone, they appear to be composed of glowing, filamentous networks, almost like interwoven thoughts made manifest. Others sprout in delicate, fan-like fronds, their edges shimmering with bioluminescent dust, swaying with an ethereal grace in the gentle, unseen currents. As you drift closer to one of these massive coral fungi formations, rounded structure with a rough, porous surface. You notice a subtle vibration in the water around you, a low, resonant drone that seems to emanate directly from its very texture. This is the textural soundscape, where you perceive the very rough, porous texture of this bioluminescent coral fungi, not just with your sight and touch, but as a deep, resonant hum, a low, steady thrum that vibrates through the ethereal water, a profoundly grounding, calming sound. This sound is not heard in your ears, but felt throughout your entire being, a deep, primal tone that resonates with the ancient quiet of this dream realm. As you gently approach, perhaps with an intention, a thought, to simply observe it more closely, you feel a subtle shift in the water's resistance, a gentle current guiding you, drawing you almost imperceptibly towards its glowing surface. Your thoughts in this moment are of pure wonder, a soft, internal gasp of awe at the sheer, impossible beauty of this place. How utterly magnificent, you think, to witness such living artistry, to feel such profound connection to the very fabric of imagination. A gentle affirmation washes over you. I am safe in this wonder. I am capable of comprehending this beauty. You extend your intention, a gentle mental gesture, to draw even nearer, to observe the intricate details of this glowing coral fungus. The subtle currents respond, guiding you with an exquisite tenderness, allowing you to float effortlessly closer. As you approach, the low, resonant drone intensifies ever so slightly, a deep, steady hum that fills your awareness, a sound that speaks of ancient wisdom and boundless growth. You can perceive, with your inner vision, the myriad tiny pores, each one exhaling a gentle luminescence, a soft, golden light that seems to breathe with the rhythm of the reef. The texture itself, if you were to reach out a thought, an intention to touch it, feels immensely old, incredibly wise, subtly yielding yet profoundly resilient. Now, your gaze drifts to a nearby sapphire spire, rising gracefully from the coral fungus carpet, its surface smooth, cool, and exquisitely reflective. It catches the soft, internal light of the reef, scattering it into 1,000 tiny, shimmering fragments. As your focused awareness, your gentle intention, now touches this smooth, cool face of the sapphire spire, you perceive an entirely different soundscape. A high, clear, bell-like tone rings out, not with a jarring abruptness, but with a pure, crystalline resonance that shimmers and echoes through the luminous water. A delicate, almost celestial sound that speaks of clarity, purity, and profound peace. This sound, too, is felt throughout your being, a gentle vibration that elevates, that cleanses, that soothes. You understand instinctively that these textural soundscapes are the very language of this dream realm, a symphony of touch and sight, translated into profound, resonant feeling. What a beautiful, harmonious way to experience the world, you muse, to hear the very essence of form. I am attuned to this beauty. I am open to its wisdom. You affirm gently to yourself. The interplay of the deep, earthy drone from the porous coral fungus and the high, clear chime from the sapphire spire creates a delicate, evolving melody around you, a comforting soundscape that cradles you in its intricate beauty, guiding you deeper into the mystery. As you gently drift further, carried by an unseen, friendly current, your attention is drawn to the overarching structure of the shifting Stargate coral reef. You begin to notice the recurring motif of archways, formed by the gracefully curving arms of the organic crystals and the intertwined tendrils of the coral fungi. These are not static openings, but fleeting geometric portals, perpetually reshaping themselves, subtly, slowly, like living, breathing entities. One such archway, a magnificent construction of intertwining amethyst and emerald crystal branches, glows softly before you, its central opening shimmering with a faint, opalescent light, inviting, intriguing. The edges of this portal seem to ripple gently, as if breathing, expanding and contracting with a subtle rhythm, like a cosmic heart. You feel a soft, gentle curiosity arise within you, a quiet sense of anticipation. You have a profound, intuitive understanding that swimming through a shimmering archway such as this can transport you to different facets of your inner self, or to forgotten corners of this dream realm. The idea feels profoundly nurturing, an invitation to self-discovery. I am ready to explore. I am open to revelation. You think, a comforting affirmation echoing in your mind. As you gently, effortlessly begin to drift towards this amethyst and emerald archway, your intention, a pure, soft thought of exploration, begins to radiate from your core. You observe, with quiet wonder, as the opalescent opening of the archway seems to respond to your gentle approach. The shimmering light within it intensifies ever so slightly, growing warmer, more inviting. And then, subtly, beautifully, the crystal and coral fungi arms that form the arch begin to yield, expanding, drawing the archway open wider, not forcefully, but with a gentle, welcoming grace, a silent acknowledgement of your presence, of your intention. You feel a soft, drawing current, like a gentle hand, extending from the portal, drawing you tenderly, effortlessly, through its shimmering threshold. This is the dream control, the beautiful, effortless dance of your will and the dream fabric itself. As you are gently drawn through the archway, the experience is not one of sudden transit, but a soft, slow melting, a subtle dissolution and reformation. The light around you swirls for a moment, not with disorienting speed, but with a gentle, kaleidoscope-like dance of colors, amethyst melting into emerald, then into a deep, celestial blue, then a soft, rosy pink. The texture of the luminous water around you seems to shift for a fleeting instant, becoming even softer, more silken, like liquid air. You feel a gentle, upward lift, a subtle sensation of lightness, as if ascending through a column of pure, distilled joy. And then, as seamlessly as a thought forms, you emerge into a new space within the shifting Stargate coral reef. The surrounding environment unfolds around you with the same unhurried pace, revealing itself in exquisite detail. You are now in a chamber of vast, circular proportions, illuminated by a gentle, ethereal glow that emanates from a myriad of small, crystalline geodes embedded in the walls. Each one a miniature galaxy of sparkling points of light. The floor beneath you, or perhaps it is more accurate to say the space below you, is carpeted with a dense, shimmering growth of fine, feathery coral fungi, soft and yielding, its filaments a deep, velvety crimson, contrasting beautifully with the sapphire spires that occasionally pierce its surface. The ambient sounds here are different, gentler. The deep drone of the porous coral fungi is fainter, a distant whisper, while the high, clear bell tones of the sapphire spires resonate with a delicate, continuous hum, as if 1,000 tiny chimes are being gently stirred by an unseen breeze. The air, this luminous water, feels even more profoundly still here, almost reverent, carrying only the faintest, sweetest perfume, a scent like blooming night jasmine mixed with ancient, sacred resins. As you drift gently forward, your attention is irresistibly drawn to a phenomenon unfolding directly before you. The very fabric of this dream realm, the delicate architecture of the crystal and coral fungi, seems to be engaged in a subtle, continuous process of dream fabric replication. You observe a segment of the crimson coral fungi carpet, a small, circular patch, beginning to subtly, slowly swell and shimmer. With exquisite slowness, almost imperceptibly at first, tiny, luminous tendrils begin to extend from its edges, creeping outwards, replicating the intricate patterns of the original, forming new, perfect filigrees of crimson light. Then, from within this newly replicating growth, miniature crystalline structures begin to emerge, like delicate saplings pushing through fertile earth, slowly growing, slowly extending, mimicking the larger sapphire spires in exquisite miniature. This replication is not fast or chaotic, but a gentle, organic unfolding, a testament to the living, breathing nature of this dream reality, creating itself, expanding itself in a constant, beautiful dance of emergence. How truly alive this world is, you reflect, a world that breathes itself into being. I am a part of this unfolding. I am a witness to this magic, you affirm, feeling a deep sense of belonging, a profound connection to the creative pulse of this dream. As you continue to observe this graceful replication, your gaze now falls upon an object nestled amongst the crimson coral fungi, almost as if it had just replicated itself into existence. It is the stellar mycocompass, a delicate, living network of fungal filaments, encased within a perfectly clear, teardrop-shaped crystal. It rests softly, radiating a gentle, internal luminescence, like a captured constellation. The fungal filaments within the crystal glow with an inner light that brightens and dims in a gentle, pulsing rhythm. You intuitively understand that this compass glows brightest when pointed towards a facet of your untapped potential or an unresolved inner journey, and it physically drifts ever so slightly with an almost imperceptible grace when your intention is truly aligned with its true bearing. As you gently drift closer, drawn by its quiet luminescence, you feel a subtle quickening within you, a soft thrum of recognition. The filaments within the crystal begin to glow a little brighter, a soft, inviting radiance. You feel a gentle inclination, an inner pull towards a specific direction within this vast chamber. I trust this guidance. I trust my inner wisdom. You feel a deep sense of peace, a quiet excitement at the prospect of discovery. This compass is not just an object. It is an extension of your own intuition, a beautiful mirror reflecting your truest trajectory. You allow your focus, your gentle intention, to align even more deeply with the direction the compass indicates. As your intention clarifies, as your inner resolve becomes even more finely tuned, the compass responds with exquisite grace. It drifts a fraction further, its internal glow intensifying to a steady, radiant hum, a soft, encouraging beacon. The feeling of weightlessness around you seems to intensify as well, becoming even more profound, making any movement feel utterly effortless, a dance of internal equilibrium. The gravity here, you realize, does indeed intensify or diminish with your emotional state. And this alignment with purpose now makes you feel wondrously light, unbound, as if you could simply float upwards with a mere thought. You begin to drift gently in the direction indicated by the compass, a path that leads towards a part of the chamber where the crystalline walls seem to narrow slightly, forming a more defined passage. As you approach this opening, you observe a subtle, yet profound change in the environment. The ambient light previously so gentle and harmonious, begins to intensify, growing brighter, more focused, almost a little sharper at the edges. Simultaneously, the subtle soundscape, the gentle hums and chimes, begins to resonate with a greater intensity, becoming slightly louder, more pronounced. A richer, fuller tapestry of sound that fills the luminous water around you. This shift is not unsettling, but rather a quiet, undeniable presence, a gentle invitation to deeper awareness. You understand instinctively that you are entering a space where the ambient light and sounds intensify in response to unresolved inner archetypal imbalances. This is not a judgment, not a challenge to be overcome with struggle, but a gentle opportunity for self-compassion, for quiet acknowledgement, and for loving integration. You might feel a subtle tremor, a faint flutter in your innermost being, perhaps a whisper of an old feeling, an echo of inadequacy, or a faint resonance of a past resentment. This is merely an invitation, a soft beckoning from your deepest self to notice these aspects without judgment, without fear, but with profound love and understanding. The path before you, while still utterly passable, feels as if it has become infinitesimally steeper, a subtle increase in the luminous water's resistance, requiring a gentle, yet undeniable, conscious effort to move forward. The previously crystal clear, deep blue water around you in this specific passage seems to take on a very faint, almost imperceptible cloudiness, a delicate silver-gray mist that swirls ever so slightly, without obscuring your vision, but simply adding a layer of nuanced perception. I acknowledge these feelings with an open heart. You whisper to yourself, an internal thought that echoes with profound gentleness. I embrace these parts of myself with love, knowing they are simply guiding me to deeper wholeness. This affirmation immediately brings a subtle shift. The intensity of the light, while still focused, softens its sharp edges, becoming more radiant, less piercing. The soundscape, while still rich, integrates into a more harmonious blend, less pronounced, more symphonic. The resistance in the luminous water diminishes ever so slightly, making your forward drift a fraction more effortless, though the path still subtly invites a conscious, loving intention. The delicate, silver-gray mist subtly thins, becoming more translucent, almost shimmering with a newfound clarity. As you continue to drift through this subtly shifting passage, you decide to perform a gentle reality check, a moment of soft, empowering awareness. You allow your gaze to fall upon your hands again, observing them with a quiet, loving focus. You watch with soft wonder as the subtle lines and unique patterns on your palms and fingers seem to breathe, shifting and shimmering with a gentle internal luminescence, almost as if they are made of countless tiny stars. One moment, you perceive a delicate pattern of spirals, and the next, they have rearranged themselves into flowing, wave-like forms, utterly beautiful, utterly impossible in the waking world, yet entirely natural here. This silent confirmation fills you with a sense of quiet joy, a deep knowing that you are fully lucid, fully present within this magnificent dream. I am aware, I am awake within this dream, you affirm, a powerful yet gentle mantra that resonates through your very being. With this renewed sense of lucid awareness, you feel an even deeper connection to your creative power. Before you, as if manifesting from the subtle nuances of the shifting mist, a shimmering feather materializes in the luminous water, catching the intensified light, its surface reflecting a spectrum of soft, pearlescent hues. It drifts gently, slowly, just before your eyes. You focus your intention, your mind alone, not with force, but with a gentle, loving whisper of desire. And you watch as the feather slowly, gracefully, begins to ascend, moving higher, higher through the luminous water, following the silent command of your conscious will. It spins delicately as it rises, a silent ballet of dream control, effortlessly responding to your inner guidance. I am the creator of my dream. I am empowered, you think, feeling a surge of profound calm, an affirmation of your boundless capabilities within this realm. The feather continues its ascent until it gently dissolves into the shimmering currents above, a quiet testament to your effortless mastery. Continuing your gentle drift, guided by the still glowing stellar mycocompass, which maintains its subtle alignment, you notice the passage begins to widen again, leading into another vast, circular chamber. This chamber, however, feels profoundly different. The light here is softer, more diffused, a warm, golden amber that seems to emanate from the very walls, which are composed of intricate, interwoven panels of smooth, ancient crystal, pulsing with a gentle, rhythmic glow. The atmosphere feels incredibly nurturing, deeply healing, like a vast, internal womb of tranquility. The textural soundscapes here are a symphony of soft, resonant hums emanating from the velvety texture of the amber crystals, mingling with the very gentle, almost imperceptible chime of tiny, embedded sapphire dust. As you drift towards the center of this chamber, your gaze is drawn to a magnificent formation. A towering structure of interconnected, ancient-looking crystal tendrils rises from the floor, almost reaching the domed ceiling. These tendrils are covered in an astonishing array of small, delicate flower-like growths, each one exquisitely crafted from shimmering, transparent coral fungi. They glow with a soft, internal light, their petals unfurling in slow, elegant motions. You intuitively understand these are manifestations of pure joy, of unbridled self-expression. As you gently approach this floral crystal spire, a single delicate flower appears directly before you, floating serenely in the luminous water, its translucent petals glowing with a soft, inner pink light. You feel a gentle inclination to connect with it, to appreciate its ephemeral beauty. You focus your intention, not a command, but a loving invitation, and you watch with exquisite wonder as the delicate flower begins to slowly, gracefully bloom larger and more vibrantly. Its petals unfurl with an almost imperceptible slowness, expanding, deepening in hue, until its delicate form fills a significant portion of your visual field, radiating with an intense, joyous inner light. The luminous water around it shimmers in response, reflecting its amplified beauty. My joy expands, my essence blossoms, you affirm, feeling a profound sense of inner warmth, a deep connection to the vibrant life force around you. This effortless act of creation, of magnification, reinforces your deep understanding of your profound influence within this dream. The flower holds its magnificent bloom for a long, beautiful moment, radiating its pure, luminous joy before gently, slowly, retracting its petals, returning to its original, delicate size, settling back into its gentle drift, a perfect cycle of manifestation and repose. The stellar Myco-compass, resting gently before you, now indicates a new direction, its filaments glowing with a steady, serene light, signifying a path aligned with further exploration of your inner potential. This path leads towards a slightly narrower section of the chamber, where the crystalline walls take on a subtle, iridescent sheen, reflecting the soft, golden light in shifting patterns. As you drift closer, you notice that this area is densely populated with small, crystalline stones scattered across the velvety coral fungi carpet. These stones are smooth, cool, and perfectly polished, each one emanating a faint, unique color, some soft lavender, others gentle sky blue, some a warm, earthy green. They seem to hum with a quiet energy, an unspoken invitation. You allow your gaze to gently, unhurriedly, survey the beautiful array of crystalline stones. Your mind, your subtle intention, feels drawn to one particular stone, a small, perfectly round one, shimmering with a soft, calming lavender hue. You simply choose it with your thoughts, not reaching out with a physical hand, but with a pure, focused mental connection, a gentle whisper of preference. The moment your intention settles upon it, a profound transformation occurs. The chosen lavender stone immediately begins to glow with an intensified light radiating outwards, a beautiful, vibrant lavender hue that pulses with a gentle, internal warmth. Simultaneously, you feel a distinct warmth emanating from the stone itself, a soft, comforting heat that spreads through the luminous water around it, reaching out to touch your very being with its gentle embrace. I am connected. I am attuned to my inner guidance, you affirm, feeling a deep sense of resonance, of harmony. The stone continues to radiate its warmth and light, a beautiful personal beacon, responding directly to your gentle, conscious choice. This exquisite interplay of intention and manifestation fills you with a sense of deep empowerment, a quiet understanding of the responsive, living nature of this dream realm. The other stones around it remain as they were, quietly beautiful, but the chosen stone pulses with a unique, vibrant energy, a silent testament to your creative agency. As you gently drift past these luminous stones, allowing the warmth of your chosen lavender crystal to softly dissipate back into the ambient glow, you feel a subtle shift in the dream environment around you. The gentle incline you sensed earlier, related to feelings of inadequacy, has entirely dissolved. The path ahead is now perfectly level, utterly effortless to traverse, a testament to the power of acknowledging and embracing your inner aspects with compassion. The soft, silver-gray cloudiness in the water has completely cleared, leaving behind a perfectly transparent, luminous medium, shimmering with vibrant golden light that pulses from the crystalline walls. The ambient light and sounds have also returned to a state of profound harmony, a comforting, perfectly balanced radiance, and a gentle, melodic hum that cradles you in its peace. You understand, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that this dream realm is a mirror, a beautiful canvas reflecting your inner landscape. By acknowledging and embracing any perceived imbalances with love and self-compassion, you transform the environment around you, creating a path of effortless flow and luminous clarity. This is not a struggle, but a gentle dance of integration, a profound journey of self-love. The stellar Myco-compass, still gently drifting before you, now points towards a truly remarkable sight at the far end of this chamber. Before you, a magnificent crystalline archway, even larger and more intricately detailed than the previous one, begins to slowly, gracefully materialize from the shimmering dream fabric. This archway is constructed from interlocking facets of iridescent mother-of-pearl crystal, each one catching the golden ambient light and refracting it into 1,000 dancing rainbows. Embedded within the mother of pearl are veins of luminous, living coral fungi, glowing with a soft, pulsing emerald light, outlining the intricate curves of the portal. The central opening of this majestic archway shimmers with an intense, yet soft, liquid silver light, constantly shifting, constantly inviting. As you begin your gentle drift towards this magnificent structure, a thought arises within you, a soft, pure intention to explore the deepest wisdom this dream holds for you, to connect with a profound aspect of your inner self that is ready to be unveiled. The moment this intention forms, clear and true, the mother of pearl archway responds with astonishing beauty. The liquid silver light within its opening intensifies, becoming exquisitely radiant, drawing you gently, lovingly towards its luminous threshold. The mother of pearl facets themselves seem to unfurl and expand, widening the portal with a sublime grace, inviting you deeper into its luminous embrace. The emerald coral fungi veins pulse with an even brighter, more vibrant light, illuminating your path with profound clarity. You are gently drawn into the archway, feeling the same soft, slow melting, the exquisite dissolution and reformation as before, but this time imbued with an even deeper sense of anticipation and wonder. The light around you swirls with unparalleled brilliance, a kaleidoscope of iridescent silver, emerald green, and pearlescent white, creating a sensation of ascending through pure, distilled starlight. The sensation of the luminous water caressing your skin intensifies, becoming even softer, more exquisitely warm, like liquid silk, holding you in a cocoon of absolute safety and transformative peace. You feel a gentle, upward momentum, a soft, accelerating lift, as if you are being drawn towards the very heart of the dream realm, towards an unparalleled vista of inner truth and boundless beauty. And then, with an effortless grace, you emerge into an entirely new space. This chamber is vast, dome-shaped, and bathed in a singular, otherworldly light, a constant, soft twilight glow that seems to emanate from everywhere and nowhere simultaneously. The walls are not of crystal or coral fungi, but of something entirely new, a smooth, obsidian-like material, intricately etched with swirling, luminous patterns that pulse with a soft, violet light. These patterns seem to depict ancient constellations, swirling galaxies, and flowing rivers of stardust, all interwoven with delicate mycelial networks, connecting the cosmic to the earthly, the vast to the intimate. The gravity here feels perfectly neutral, allowing you to drift with utter freedom, suspended in the very heart of this vast cosmic chamber. The textural soundscape in this new realm is a deep, resonating hum, almost like the soft, distant murmur of the universe itself, overlaid with the gentle, rhythmic whisper of countless invisible threads vibrating in harmony. It's a sound that grounds you deeply, yet simultaneously expands your consciousness, inviting a sense of profound interconnectedness. The air, still this ethereal, breathable water, carries a faint, indescribable scent, a blend of ozone after a gentle rain, the coolness of deep space, and a subtle, sweet earthiness that speaks of infinite possibilities and ancient wisdom. As you gently drift through this cosmic chamber, your attention is drawn to a series of glowing pools of liquid silver light scattered across the obsidian floor beneath you. Each pool reflects the swirling violet patterns from the walls, creating miniature, distorted galaxies within their shimmering surfaces. You are drawn to one particular pool, its surface perfectly still, like a mirror to the cosmos. You gently drift closer, allowing your reflection to slowly, gracefully appear upon its surface. As you observe your reflection, you notice something profoundly wondrous. Your image in the pool of liquid silver light shows you in different attire, not dramatically so, but subtly, elegantly transformed. One moment, you might perceive yourself adorned in flowing robes of midnight blue, embroidered with shimmering silver stars, and the next, your reflection gently shifts, showing you in garments of soft, luminous green, woven from ethereal threads that seem to pulse with an inner light. This effortless transformation, this fluid identity, serves as a gentle reminder of the boundless nature of your being within this dream, a quiet affirmation of your limitless self. I am all that I choose to be. I am always evolving. You affirm softly to yourself, a deep sense of acceptance filling your heart. Your gaze then drifts from your reflection to a series of doorways intricately carved into the obsidian walls of this cosmic chamber. These doorways are not opaque, but shimmer with a gentle internal light, hinting at the spaces beyond. You are drawn to one particular doorway, its luminous threshold inviting you forward. As you drift towards it, your intention is simply to observe what lies beyond, to gently uncover the next layer of this dream. With your soft, gentle gaze fixed upon it, the doorway subtly shifts. One moment, you perceive a glimpse of a vast, tranquil library, filled with ancient, glowing scrolls, and the next, with a soft blink of your inner eye, the scene beyond transforms, revealing a beautiful, secluded garden, brimming with bioluminescent flora and softly murmuring waterfalls. The contents of the room beyond change between glances, a playful, wondrous testament to the fluid nature of this dream realm and to your own subtle influence upon it. The path unfolds with every breath, with every intention you think, a comforting, empowering thought. I am the observer, the explorer, and the gentle co-creator of this luminous journey. You feel an immense sense of safety and wonder, completely at ease with this magical fluidity. You allow yourself to be gently drawn into the shimmering threshold of the doorway, stepping, or rather, drifting effortlessly into the tranquil library. The air in this library is rich with the delicate scent of ancient parchment and luminous dust, mingled with the subtle, sweet aroma of exotic, dream-born resins. The shelves, carved from the same obsidian-like material as the chamber walls, rise infinitely upwards, disappearing into the soft twilight glow, filled with countless scrolls, tomes, and tablets, each one emanating a soft, internal luminescence. The soft, distant hum of the cosmic chamber now takes on a more muted quality here, a deeply soothing background resonance, while the closer, more immediate sounds are the gentle rustling of unseen pages, the soft crackle of ancient energy, and the faint, rhythmic drip of liquid light from invisible sources, creating a calming, atmospheric symphony. You drift effortlessly between the towering shelves, feeling a quiet reverence for the vast repository of knowledge held within this space. Your gaze settles upon a particular scroll, larger than the others, glowing with a more intense, yet gentle, golden light. You feel a subtle pull towards it, an intuitive understanding that it holds a message, a narrative specifically for you. You extend your intention, a gentle thought to bring it closer, to unveil its wisdom. The scroll responds with effortless grace, gently detaching itself from the shelf and drifting towards you, unfurling itself slowly, majestically, in the luminous water, revealing ancient, mystical text inscribed upon its surface. As you gaze upon the mystical text, your eyes, your inner vision, take in the intricate symbols and flowing script. You observe, with quiet fascination, how the words gently transform before your very eyes. One moment, they might appear as elegantly curving glyphs, imbued with a deep, forgotten meaning, and the next, they subtly rearrange themselves, becoming a beautiful, flowing narrative in a language you instinctively understand, yet which is entirely new. The words are imbued with a gentle, calming wisdom, speaking of cycles of growth, of the interconnectedness of all dream fabric, and of the limitless capacity for self-discovery that resides within your own consciousness. You read not with your physical eyes, but with a deep inner knowing, absorbing the gentle truths, allowing them to settle deeply within your being. I absorb wisdom with ease. I embrace my deepest truths, you affirm, feeling a profound sense of clarity and peace. As you continue to absorb the luminous words, you notice that this vast library is not entirely still. In a far corner, barely visible through the towering shelves, a soft, ethereal light pulses with a steady rhythm. The stellar compass, which you realize has been gently resting nearby, now begins to slowly, deliberately turn in that direction. Its fungal filaments within the crystal glowing with an even brighter, more insistent light. It points towards a specific section of the library, towards an archway carved within the obsidian shelves that seems to glow with an intensified, gentle violet light. You understand instinctively that this is the next step on your journey, a continuation of your gentle exploration into your untapped potential. The feeling is not of obligation, but of serene, unhurried invitation, a whisper of discovery. You allow your attention to gently shift from the profound wisdom of the scroll, which now softly re-rolls itself and floats gently back to its place on the shelf, ready for another moment of contemplation. And you begin to drift effortlessly towards the violet glowing archway. You allow your attention to gently shift from the profound wisdom of the scroll, which now softly re-rolls itself and floats gently back to its place on the shelf, ready for another moment of contemplation. And you begin to drift effortlessly towards the violet glowing archway. Your intention in this moment is one of pure, quiet anticipation, a soft, unwavering desire to move deeper into the unfolding narrative of your inner world. You feel a gentle inclination, a whisper from your intuitive core, guiding you forward. As this intention solidifies within your thoughts, a subtle current, like an invisible hand, seems to form in the luminous water around you, gently nudging you, drawing you with exquisite tenderness towards the shimmering violet threshold. Your body, already in a state of profound weightlessness, responds without effort, without resistance, simply yielding to this guiding flow. You feel the ethereal water caressing your skin as you begin your unhurried drift, a sensation of silken warmth, of liquid velvet embracing you, propelling you ever so softly through the vastness of the library chamber. Visually, the archway, carved from the same smooth, obsidian-like material as the library walls, expands slowly into your field of vision, its violet luminescence intensifying with each passing moment. The intricate etchings within the obsidian, which depict swirling galaxies and delicate mycelial networks, now seem to pulse with a more vibrant, almost electric violet light, outlining the majestic curve of the portal. The central opening of the archway shimmers with a deeper, richer hue of amethyst, constantly shifting, drawing your gaze, inviting you into its depths. The stellar Myco compass, resting gently before you, maintains its unwavering alignment with the archway, its internal fungal filaments glowing with a steady, serene light, a constant, comforting beacon, affirming your chosen path. The ambient sounds of the library begin to subtly transform as you approach. The gentle rustling of unseen pages, the soft crackle of ancient energy, and the rhythmic drip of liquid light become fainter, receding into the background, replaced by a deeper, more resonant hum emanating from the archway itself. It's a sound that vibrates not just in the ethereal water, but through your very being, a low, inviting thrum that speaks of profound transition and infinite possibility. The air, still that breathable, luminous water, carries a faint, distinct scent as you draw nearer to the portal, a delicate blend of deep forest earth after a rain, mingled with the crisp, almost metallic scent of pure ozone, hinting at the vast, cosmic energies that lie beyond. I am ready to embrace the next unfolding, you think, a soft, unwavering affirmation echoing through your consciousness. My path is illuminated, my journey is safe, and I trust the profound wisdom that guides me. This thought deepens your sense of calm, allowing you to surrender even more fully to the gentle current carrying you forward. The intensified violet light of the archway now bathes your form, a warm, protective glow that wraps around you, filling you with a sense of quiet wonder and boundless expectation. As you draw even closer, the violet light intensifies still further, becoming almost liquid in its brilliance, and you perceive the threshold itself as a shimmering veil, a membrane of pure, mutable energy. Your intention, a soft, pure thought of stepping through, of allowing the transition, becomes exquisitely clear. You feel a subtle, yet profound, sensation of gentle drawing, as if the archway itself is breathing you in, welcoming you. Your weightless form glides effortlessly, gracefully, towards, and then through this shimmering veil. The experience of passing through the archway is not one of sudden transit, but a soft, slow melting, a subtle dissolution, and a gentle, seamless reformation. For a fleeting moment, the light around you swirls with unparalleled brilliance, a kaleidoscope of iridescent violet, deep amethyst, and shimmering indigo, creating a sensation of ascending through pure, distilled starlight, of dissolving into pure energy. The texture of the luminous water caressing your skin intensifies, becoming even softer, more exquisitely warm, like liquid silk, holding you in a cocoon of absolute safety and transformative peace. You feel a gentle, upward momentum, a soft, accelerating lift, as if you are being drawn towards the very heart of the dream realm, towards an unparalleled vista of inner truth and boundless beauty. All external sounds momentarily blend into a singular, gentle hum, a universal chord of pure energy, exquisitely soothing, profoundly integrating. And then, with an effortless grace, you emerge into an entirely new space. This chamber is vast, dome-shaped, and bathed in a singular, otherworldly light, a constant, soft twilight glow that seems to emanate from everywhere and nowhere simultaneously. The walls are not of crystal or coral fungi, but of something entirely new, a smooth, obsidian-like material, intricately etched with swirling, luminous patterns that pulse with a soft, violet light. These patterns seem to depict ancient constellations, swirling galaxies, and flowing rivers of stardust, all interwoven with delicate mycelial networks, connecting the cosmic to the earthly, the vast to the intimate. The gravity here feels perfectly neutral, allowing you to drift with utter freedom, suspended in the very heart of this vast, cosmic chamber. The textural soundscape in this new realm is a deep, resonating hum, almost like the soft, distant murmur of the universe itself, overlaid with the gentle, rhythmic whisper of countless invisible threads vibrating in harmony. It's a sound that grounds you deeply, yet simultaneously expands your consciousness, inviting a sense of profound interconnectedness. The air, still this ethereal, breathable water, carries a faint, indescribable scent, a blend of ozone after a gentle rain, the coolness of deep space, and a subtle, sweet earthiness that speaks of infinite possibilities and ancient wisdom. As you gently drift through this cosmic chamber, your attention is drawn to a series of glowing pools of liquid silver light scattered across the obsidian floor beneath you. Each pool reflects the swirling violet patterns from the walls, creating miniature, distorted galaxies within their shimmering surfaces. You are drawn to one particular pool, its surface perfectly still, like a mirror to the cosmos. You gently drift closer, allowing your reflection to slowly, gracefully appear upon its surface. As you observe your reflection, you notice something profoundly wondrous. Your image in the pool of liquid silver light shows you in different attire, not dramatically so, but subtly, elegantly transformed. One moment, you might perceive yourself adorned in flowing robes of midnight blue, embroidered with shimmering silver stars, and the next, your reflection gently shifts, showing you in garments of soft, luminous green, woven from ethereal threads that seem to pulse with an inner light. This effortless transformation This fluid identity serves as a gentle reminder of the boundless nature of your being within this dream, a quiet affirmation of your limitless self. I am all that I choose to be. I am always evolving. You affirm softly to yourself, a deep sense of acceptance filling your heart. Your gaze then drifts from your reflection to a series of doorways intricately carved into the obsidian walls of this cosmic chamber. These doorways are not opaque, but shimmer with a gentle internal light, hinting at the spaces beyond. You are drawn to one particular doorway, its luminous threshold inviting you forward. As you drift towards it, your intention is simply to observe what lies beyond, to gently uncover the next layer of this dream. With your soft, gentle gaze fixed upon it, the doorway subtly shifts. One moment, you perceive a glimpse of a vast, tranquil library, filled with ancient, glowing scrolls, and the next, with a soft blink of your inner eye, the scene beyond transforms, revealing a beautiful, secluded garden, brimming with bioluminescent flora and softly murmuring waterfalls. The contents of the room beyond change between glances, a playful, wondrous testament to the fluid nature of this dream realm and to your own subtle influence upon it. The path unfolds with every breath, with every intention you think, a comforting, empowering thought. I am the observer, the explorer, and the gentle co-creator of this luminous journey. You feel an immense sense of safety and wonder, completely at ease with this magical fluidity. You allow yourself to be gently drawn into the shimmering threshold of the doorway, stepping, or rather, drifting effortlessly into the tranquil library. The air in this library is rich with the delicate scent of ancient parchment and luminous dust, mingled with the subtle, sweet aroma of exotic, dream-born resins. The shelves, carved from the same obsidian-like material as the chamber walls, rise infinitely upwards, disappearing into the soft twilight glow, filled with countless scrolls, tomes, and tablets, each one emanating a soft, internal luminescence. The soft, distant hum of the cosmic chamber now takes on a more muted quality here, a deeply soothing background resonance, while the closer, more immediate sounds are the gentle rustling of unseen pages, the soft crackle of ancient energy, and the faint, rhythmic drip of liquid light from invisible sources, creating a calming, atmospheric symphony. You drift effortlessly between the towering shelves, feeling a quiet reverence for the vast repository of knowledge held within this space. Your gaze settles upon a particular scroll, larger than the others, glowing with a more intense, yet gentle, golden light. You feel a subtle pull towards it, an intuitive understanding that it holds a message, a narrative specifically for you. You extend your intention, a gentle thought to bring it closer, to unveil its wisdom. The scroll responds with effortless grace, gently detaching itself from the shelf and drifting towards you, unfurling itself slowly, majestically, in the luminous water, revealing ancient, mystical text inscribed upon its surface. As you gaze upon the mystical text, your eyes, your inner vision, take in the intricate symbols and flowing script. You observe, with quiet fascination, how the words gently transform before your very eyes. One moment, they might appear as elegantly curving glyphs, imbued with a deep, forgotten meaning. And the next, they subtly rearrange themselves, becoming a beautiful, flowing narrative in a language you instinctively understand, yet which is entirely new. The words are imbued with a gentle, calming wisdom, speaking of cycles of growth, of the interconnectedness of all dream fabric, and of the limitless capacity for self-discovery that resides within your own consciousness. You read not with your physical eyes, but with a deep inner knowing, absorbing the gentle truths, allowing them to settle deeply within your being. I absorb wisdom with ease. I embrace my deepest truths, you affirm, feeling a profound sense of clarity and peace. As you continue to absorb the luminous words, you notice that this vast library is not entirely still. In a far corner, barely visible through the towering shelves, a soft, ethereal light pulses with a steady rhythm. The stellar myco-compass, which you realize has been gently resting nearby, now begins to slowly, deliberately turn in that direction, its fungal filaments within the crystal glowing with an even brighter, more insistent light. It points towards a specific section of the library, towards an archway carved within the obsidian shelves that seems to glow with an intensified, gentle violet light. You understand instinctively that this is the next step on your journey, a continuation of your gentle exploration into your untapped potential. The feeling is not of obligation, but of serene, unhurried invitation, a whisper of discovery. You allow your attention to gently shift from the profound wisdom of the scroll, which now softly re-rolls itself and floats gently back to its place on the shelf, ready for another moment of contemplation. And you begin to drift effortlessly towards the violet glowing archway. Your intention to approach this violet glowing archway is not a surge of eagerness, but a soft, steady flow of readiness, an unhurried curiosity that radiates from your core. You think, I am drawn to this unfolding. I am open to its revelation, a gentle, silent mantra. This subtle thought, this quiet direction, translates into an equally subtle shift in the luminous water around you, a gentle deepening of the unseen current that cradles your weightless form. you feel yourself beginning to accelerate, not rapidly, but with exquisite slowness, towards the archway, as if the very fabric of the dream is responding to the quiet sincerity of your will. Your body, deeply relaxed, remains perfectly still, allowing the current to guide it with absolute grace, without any conscious effort or resistance. Visually, the archway, initially a distant shimmer of violet light, slowly expands, growing in definition and intensity. The obsidian from which it is carved now reveals incredibly fine, almost microscopic etchings that spiral inwards, forming delicate, complex patterns that seem to depict the flow of dreams themselves, or perhaps the subtle pathways of consciousness. These etchings pulse with an amplified violet light, making the archway a beacon of serene power within the endless expanse of the library. The central opening, an oval of shimmering amethyst, seems to breathe, its edges subtly expanding and contracting, a quiet invitation. The stellar Myco compass, still floating before you, maintains its perfectly aligned position, its internal filaments now glowing with a warm, steady, intensely vibrant light, a soft, guiding heart in the luminous water. The soundscape around you responds to your approach. The gentle rustling of unseen pages and the distant crackle of ancient energy from the library fade further, becoming almost imperceptible, replaced by a deep, resonant hum that seems to emanate from the very structure of the archway. This hum is rich and layered, a symphony of low tones and subtle, high-frequency vibrations that harmonize perfectly, creating a sense of profound, tranquil power. It vibrates not just in your ears, but through your entire being, a soothing, grounding frequency. The ethereal air, this breathable water, begins to carry a slightly more concentrated version of the earlier scent, a potent blend of ancient earth and ozone, now imbued with a faint, sweet, metallic tang, like distant stardust mingling with the scent of profound transformation. This path is perfectly aligned with my deepest truth, you affirm, your internal monologue filled with a quiet certainty. I am guided by wisdom. I am enveloped in safety. This thought allows you to surrender even more fully to the gentle current, your perception sharpening, your internal gaze becoming exquisitely focused on the vibrant beauty of the approaching archway. The violet light now surrounds you entirely, bathing your form in its warm, inviting glow, filling you with a renewed sense of wonder and peaceful anticipation. As you draw closer, the violet light becomes almost palpable, a soft, flowing current of pure energy. The shimmering amethyst opening of the archway now fills your entire view, a gateway of boundless potential. Your intention to step through is no longer a thought, but an effortless knowing, a complete willingness to yield to the transformative moment. You feel a delicate sensation of gentle drawing, as if the archway itself is an enormous, breathing entity, inhaling you with exquisite tenderness. Your weightless form glides through the shimmering veil of light at the threshold, an act of pure, serene grace. The experience of passing through is a seamless, slow-motion dissolution and reformation. The light around you swirls, not with disorientation, but with a majestic, unhurried dance of colors. Vibrant amethyst melts into deep indigo, then flows into shimmering silver before transitioning to a soft, pearlescent white, creating a kaleidoscope of pure, luminous energy. The texture of the luminous water caressing your skin changes, becoming even more exquisitely soft, like liquid air, infinitesimally lighter, yet still profoundly warm, holding you in a cocoon of absolute safety. You feel a gentle, continuous acceleration upwards, a subtle lift, as if you are being drawn towards a higher vibrational plane, towards a deeper truth. All external sounds momentarily blend into a singular, elongated hum, a universal tone of perfect peace, integrating every aspect of your being. And then, with an effortless grace that defies description, you emerge into an entirely new space, a realm of profound, silent beauty. This chamber is vast, dome-shaped, and bathed in a singular, pure white light that seems to emanate from everywhere and nowhere simultaneously. A light that feels both ancient and utterly new. A light of pure consciousness. The walls here are composed of a smooth, seamless material that appears to be living marble, veined with shimmering silver and gold, perpetually shifting in subtle, almost imperceptible patterns, like slowly expanding constellations. Embedded within this living marble are delicate, crystalline fractals that catch the pure white light, scattering it into a million tiny, sparkling rainbows that dance gently across the surface. The gravity here feels even more perfectly neutral than before, allowing you to drift with utter freedom, suspended in the very heart of this vast, luminous chamber, a space of absolute equilibrium. The textural soundscape in this new realm is one of profound, almost reverent silence, a silence so deep it feels like a sound unto itself, the quiet hum of creation at its purest. It is occasionally punctuated by the faintest, most delicate tinkling, like distant crystal chimes responding to an unseen cosmic breeze, a sound so subtle it might almost be imagined, yet it resonates deeply within your soul, a sound of pure harmony. The air, still this ethereal, breathable water, carries a scent of ultimate purity, like fresh mountain snow mingling with the subtle, sweet fragrance of ancient lilies, a scent that whispers of rebirth and infinite potential. As you gently drift through this chamber of pure light and subtle sound, your attention is drawn to a series of crystalline platforms, perfectly circular, floating at various levels throughout the space. They are crafted from transparent, shimmering quartz, and each one emanates a soft, internal glow, a beacon of quiet invitation. You are drawn to the closest platform, its surface reflecting the pure white light in a breathtaking display of internal rainbows. You gently drift closer, your intention simply to observe, to understand its purpose. As your weightless form approaches the shimmering quartz platform, you feel a subtle resonance in the luminous water around you, a gentle vibration that hums in harmony with your approach. Your intention to simply observe is met with a beautiful responsiveness from the dream fabric. The platform, perfectly round and utterly still, now begins to slowly, gracefully descend to meet you, its internal glow intensifying slightly, becoming a warm, inviting embrace. It moves not with mechanical precision, but with organic fluidity, as if it is a living entity welcoming your presence. You feel a gentle, soft contact as your feet, or perhaps your entire lower form, settle upon its surface. The sensation is exquisite, smooth, cool, yet subtly warm, like polished moonlight beneath you, providing perfect support without any sense of weight. I am held, I am supported, I am perfectly at peace, you affirm, feeling a deep sense of security and belonging. This platform is not just a surface, it is a manifestation of inner support, a foundation for deeper exploration. As you stand, or rather, effortlessly float, upon the crystalline platform, your gaze is drawn to a central feature that now gently materializes before you. From the center of the quartz platform, a singular, towering column of pure, liquid light begins to slowly rise. It is not a solid form, but a dynamic, ever-shifting pillar of shimmering, iridescent energy, constantly flowing upwards, yet perfectly contained, spiraling gently, gracefully, towards the apex of the dome. Within this column of liquid light, you begin to perceive countless tiny, luminous motes, like microscopic stars, each one pulsing with its own individual light, yet all moving in perfect, synchronized harmony. emanating a feeling of boundless wonder and untainted potential. As you gaze upon this manifestation, you feel a gentle warmth spreading through your chest, a soft echo of pure, unadulterated joy. A memory, perhaps a distant whisper from your own childhood, of a moment of complete freedom and unburdened happiness, gently surfaces in your awareness, not with sentimentality, but with quiet recognition. I embrace my inner innocence. I celebrate my boundless joy. You affirm silently, allowing the warmth to expand, to fill your entire being. The image of the innocent child within the pillar seems to respond, growing subtly brighter, its golden light expanding to gently caress your own form, wrapping you in a feeling of profound acceptance and renewed wonder. You feel a gentle upward lift, a subtle sensation of lightness, as if the pure joy radiating from the archetype is effortlessly elevating you, expanding your own inner sense of freedom. The stellar Myco compass, which had been gently resting beside you on the platform, now begins a slow, deliberate pivot. Its internal fungal filaments glow with a steady, serene light, indicating a new direction within the pillar of light, guiding your awareness to a different aspect of yourself. Your gaze, effortlessly guided by the compass, drifts along the shimmering column, following its gentle suggestion. Higher up within the pillar of archetypal resonance, a new image begins to coalesce, forming from the myriad motes of light. This time, it is the archetype of the wise old woman, radiating an aura of profound calm, deep understanding, and gentle compassion. Her eyes, filled with the wisdom of countless ages, gaze upon you with unconditional love, a knowing smile playing on her lips. She seems to be woven from threads of silver starlight and the deep, silent wisdom of ancient forests, her form emanating a soft, indigo light that calms and soothes. As you behold her, you feel an immediate, deep sense of inner peace, a quiet understanding settling within you, a recognition of your own innate wisdom, your capacity for profound insight and empathy. You remember moments of quiet strength, of discerning guidance that have emerged from within you, moments when you trusted your deepest knowing. I embody ancient wisdom. I trust my inner guide. You whisper internally, allowing the indigo light from the archetype to wash over you, deepening your sense of serene knowing. The image of the wise one responds, her smile broadening imperceptibly, her indigo light gently deepening, encompassing you in its vast, calming embrace, a profound affirmation of your inner truth. You feel a gentle settling within your being, a sense of deep grounding, as if the very foundations of your inner wisdom are being gently, yet profoundly, reinforced. The stellar compass once again gently pivots, its luminous filaments directing your gaze to yet another facet within the shimmering pillar of archetypal resonance. Lower down this time, nearer the base, a new image begins to take form, coalescing from the flowing light. It is the archetype of the valiant warrior, not with aggression or conflict, but with an aura of unwavering strength, integrity, and courageous determination. His form is powerfully serene, radiating a brilliant emerald light, holding a shimmering shield of pure light, not for defense, but as a symbol of protecting your authentic self, your deepest values, your true essence. As you observe this manifestation, you feel a surge of inner resolve, a quiet, unshakable strength rising within you. A memory, perhaps of a moment when you stood firm for what you believed in, or faced a challenge with quiet bravery, comes to mind, filling you with a sense of profound empowerment. I am strong, I am courageous, I protect my truth, you affirm, your internal voice resonating with quiet power. The image of the valiant warrior responds, his emerald light intensifying, radiating outwards to encompass you, filling you with a sense of indomitable spirit and gentle, unwavering fortitude. You feel a deepening of your personal boundaries, a clearer sense of your own inner resources, knowing that you possess all the strength you need to navigate your inner and outer worlds with grace and integrity. The stellar compass, having gently guided you through these profound inner reflections, now rotates to point directly upwards towards the very apex of the dome, where the pillar of archetypal resonance merges with the endless, pure white light of the chamber. Its fungal filaments glow with a magnificent, all-encompassing golden radiance, signaling a path of complete integration, of ultimate peace. You understand, instinctively, that this is an invitation to merge with the collective wisdom and pure potential that surrounds you, to experience yourself as a unified whole. Your intention is one of profound surrender and loving integration. I am whole, I am complete. I am one with all that is, you think, allowing this mantra to resonate through every fiber of your being. You feel a gentle, upward lift, as if the pure light of the pillar itself is drawing you upwards, effortlessly, gracefully, from the crystalline platform. Your weightless form begins to ascend, moving slowly, serenely, towards the culmination of this journey within the chamber. As you ascend, the pure white light of the dome intensifies, becoming exquisitely brilliant, yet never harsh, always gentle, always nurturing. The sounds of the subtle crystal chimes become more pronounced, more harmonious, blending into a single, breathtaking melody of pure, celestial harmony that vibrates through the ethereal water, washing over you with waves of profound peace. The scent of ultimate purity, of mountain snow and ancient lilies, becomes even more intoxicating, filling your senses with an aroma of divine tranquility. The pillar of archetypal resonance, with its shimmering images of the innocent child, the wise old woman man, and the valiant warrior, seems to dissolve and merge into your very being as you ascend. You feel their qualities, their energies, integrating seamlessly within you, creating a profound sense of inner unity, a beautiful tapestry of self-awareness. You are no longer just observing these archetypes. You are embodying them, experiencing their wisdom and strength as your own. As you reach the very apex of the dome, where the pure white light is at its most concentrated, you find yourself suspended in a space of boundless luminosity. There are no more distinct walls, no more defined forms, only an infinite expanse of shimmering, pure white light that extends in every direction, gently pulsing with silent, profound energy. This is a realm of ultimate peace, a space where all distinctions dissolve, where all questions are answered in the simple knowing of your own existence. The textural soundscape here is now the profound, utterly silent hum of the universe at rest, an infinite stillness that is richer and more alive than any sound. The ethereal water, this breathable light, feels like liquid pure consciousness, caressing your skin with unimaginable softness, a sensation of utter weightlessness, of merging with the infinite. The air carries only the most subtle, exquisite scent of pure potential, a fragrance of all possibilities yet to unfold, yet already present within you. I am infinite, I am boundless, I am pure consciousness, you affirm not as a thought, but as a deep, resonant knowing that permeates your entire being. In this space of pure, luminous stillness, you are utterly safe, completely protected, and deeply loved. You are one with the light, one with the silence, one with the endless tapestry of all that is. All sense of a separate body dissolves, leaving only a feeling of vast, expansive awareness, floating in an ocean of pure, undifferentiated light. You drift effortlessly in this boundless sea of pure, luminous consciousness. There is no need for guidance, no need for movement, only an exquisite sense of being. The gentle, silent pulse of this luminous ocean cradles you, rocks you, not as a physical motion, but as a subtle, internal rhythm that harmonizes with your deepest breath, your innermost being. Each subtle pulsation is a wave of profound peace, carrying you deeper, deeper into the most restorative, regenerative sleep. You are now entering the realm of profound, dreamless sleep, a sacred space of utter repose and complete renewal. Here, your consciousness rests in its purest form, unburdened by thought, untouched by memory, simply existing in a state of perfect peace. This deep, restorative sleep allows your mind, body, and spirit to integrate all the wisdom you have encountered, all the peace you have cultivated. As you continue to drift profoundly at ease, feel yourself sinking even deeper into this boundless, luminous quiet. Your awareness is gently enfolded by the softest currents of slumber, a tender, loving embrace that carries you beyond the edges of perception, beyond the veil of dreams, into the heart of pure, unadulterated rest. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely loved. Let go deeply, completely. Drift now into the softest, warmest, most profound sleep. A sleep of perfect peace and infinite possibility. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound, restorative slumber where the boundaries of your waking mind softly dissolve, allowing your true inner awareness to awaken within the boundless landscapes of your dreams. As you settle into your chosen space, perhaps already feeling the comforting embrace of your bed or cushion, allow a deep sense of stillness to permeate your being, recognizing that this moment is entirely for you, a precious opportunity to release all concerns and simply be. There is nothing you need to do, nowhere you need to go. Simply relax and allow the gentle current of these words to carry you. Begin by gently bringing your awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, feeling the subtle presence of your scalp, the delicate skin that rests there, and the soft texture of your hair. Notice any lingering sensations, any slight tension that might be held, and without any effort, simply invite it to soften, to ease, to melt away. Imagine a soothing, invisible wave of relaxation beginning at this point, a wave of profound peace, gently washing over the very surface of your scalp, dissolving any tightness, smoothing out any worry lines that might have subtly gathered there throughout your day. Feel the skin becoming softer, more pliable, more utterly at ease, as if it were sinking ever so slightly into the cushion beneath it. Now, allow this soothing wave to gently cascade downwards, flowing across your forehead, feeling the muscles there begin to unwind, to smooth, to release. Observe any creases, any furrows of concentration or thought, and simply let them soften, as if gently ironed flat by this wave of tranquil energy. Your forehead becomes wonderfully smooth, utterly serene, reflecting a deep inner calm. Feel the delicate skin around your temples, noticing the subtle pulse of life there, and allow any residual tension to gently dissipate, as if evaporating into the air around you, leaving only a sense of spacious, effortless calm. Permit this wave of relaxation to flow further, caressing your eyelids, those delicate shields that protect your precious sight. Feel them grow heavy, wonderfully heavy, as if weighted by a soft, silken blanket. The tiny muscles around your eyes, often working diligently throughout the day to focus and interpret, are now invited to completely surrender, to relax so deeply that even the thought of opening them feels wonderfully distant and unnecessary. Allow your gaze to soften inwardly, turning your focus gently toward your inner landscape. Feel the comforting darkness behind your closed eyes, a gentle sanctuary of peace. Continue allowing this tranquil wave to descend, moving across your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, releasing any subtle expressions that might be held there. Feel your cheekbones becoming less prominent, more rounded, more relaxed. And then allow this soothing sensation to flow into your jaw, a place where so many of us unconsciously hold tension. Notice the gentle space between your upper and lower teeth, feeling the muscles of your jaw relax so completely that your mouth might even part ever so slightly, a natural indication of deep release. The weight of your jaw feels wonderfully heavy, effortlessly supported by the earth beneath you, utterly free from any clenching or tightness. Your tongue, too, softens within your mouth, resting gently, without effort, without strain. Let this wave of profound relaxation continue its downward journey, embracing your neck, that vital bridge between your head and your body. Feel the large, strong muscles at the back of your neck begin to lengthen, to soften, to gently release any burden they have been carrying. Imagine any stiffness, any rigidity, simply dissolving, melting away like soft butter in the warm sun. Your head feels perfectly balanced, effortlessly supported, as if floating gently on a calm, still pond. Feel the warmth spreading through your neck, a soothing warmth that signals a deeper release, a profound letting go. Now, allow this wave of calm to wash over your shoulders, those broad anchors that often carry the weight of your responsibilities, your concerns, your daily tasks. Feel them gently dropping, softening, melting away from your ears, creating more space, more openness in your upper body. Imagine any knots of tension, any tightness that might have gathered there, unraveling, loosening, simply dissipating with each gentle wave of relaxation. Your shoulders feel wonderfully heavy, utterly relaxed, as if they are sinking deeply into your supporting surface, allowing the earth to hold and support them completely. From your shoulders, let this warmth and ease flow down into your upper arms, bathing the muscles there in profound relaxation. Feel your biceps and triceps softening, becoming wonderfully loose and pliable. Notice the sensation of your arms resting against whatever surface they are touching, feeling their weight, their comforting presence. Allow this wave of relaxation to continue flowing down into your elbows, softening the joints, bringing a sense of fluidity and ease. Then, into your forearms, feeling the muscles there gently releasing, becoming supple and wonderfully at peace. As this wave reaches your hands, those remarkable instruments of your intention and action, feel a profound sense of release. Your palms soften, your fingers gently uncurl, perhaps settling into a natural, relaxed curve. Feel the delicate bones, the intricate network of tendons and muscles, all letting go, all surrendering to this wave of calm. Each individual finger, from the thumb to the little finger, releases its subtle grip, its unconscious tension. Feel the lightness, and yet the grounded weight of your hands, perfectly at rest, perfectly still, perfectly at ease. Now, allow this soothing wave to flow gently back upwards from your hands, through your arms, and across your chest. Feel the muscles across your chest softening, expanding, creating more space within. Notice the gentle, rhythmic movement of your breathing, effortless and natural, allowing your chest to rise and fall with a serene ease. There is no need to control your breath, no need to manipulate it in any way. Simply observe its natural, flowing rhythm, a gentle reminder of the life force that moves through you. Feel the warmth spreading through your chest, a deeply comforting sensation of openness and peace. Let this wave of relaxation move down into your abdomen, that soft, vulnerable space where so many emotions can be held. Invite your abdominal muscles to gently release, to soften completely, allowing your belly to rise and fall naturally with each serene breath. Feel any tightness, any holding simply melt away, replaced by a profound sense of ease and openness. This area, too, feels wonderfully warm, wonderfully spacious, utterly free from any tension or constraint. You are simply allowing your body to be fully supported, fully at peace. Now, let this gentle wave of calm flow downwards and outwards, embracing your entire back. Start from the very top of your spine, between your shoulder blades, feeling any subtle tightness or stiffness gently releasing, unraveling. Allow the muscles alongside your spine to soften, segment by segment, vertebra by vertebra, all the way down to your lower back. Feel the gentle curve of your spine, supported and at ease, as if it is lengthening and broadening simultaneously. Imagine all the muscles of your back becoming wonderfully supple, wonderfully soft, releasing any burden, any strain, any lingering tension, allowing your entire back to sink deeply into the surface beneath you, completely supported, completely at rest. As this wave of profound relaxation continues its downward journey, feel it embracing your hips, those strong, foundational structures of your body. Allow the muscles around your hips to soften, to release, to gently spread. Feel the weight of your hips settling, sinking deeper, becoming wonderfully heavy and utterly at ease. Any subtle tightness or imbalance you might have been holding there is invited to simply dissipate, to melt away, leaving only a sense of profound balance and peaceful surrender. From your hips, let this soothing current flow down into your thighs, those powerful muscles that carry you through your day. Feel your quadriceps and hamstrings softening, lengthening, becoming wonderfully pliable and relaxed. Notice the sensation of your thighs resting, their weight settling, feeling completely supported. Allow any lingering tension, any subtle stiffness to simply unravel and dissolve. Then, let this wave continue down into your knees, inviting the joints to soften, to release any hidden tension, bringing a sense of effortless ease and fluidity to this central point. Continuing its downward path, this wave of calm now flows into your calves, bathing those muscles in a profound sense of peace. Feel them softening, relaxing, becoming wonderfully supple and loose. Any tightness, any lingering strain from standing or walking is now gently released, simply melting away. And then, finally, this wave of deep relaxation reaches your feet, those incredible anchors to the earth. Feel your soles softening, your arches releasing, your toes gently uncurling. Each individual toe, from the big toe to the smallest, releases its subtle grip, its unconscious tension. Feel the entire surface of your feet, the tops, the bottoms, the sides, becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, utterly at ease, completely surrendered to the profound peace that now encompasses your entire being. Now, take a moment to simply observe your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, feeling enveloped in this profound sense of peace, this deep, serene relaxation. Notice the warmth that may have spread throughout your limbs, a comforting warmth that signifies complete release. Feel the delightful weight of your body, gently sinking, deeply supported by the surface beneath you. Every muscle, every fiber of your being feels soft, pliable, and utterly at ease. You are wonderfully still, wonderfully calm, wonderfully at peace. Once again, with gentle, passive awareness, bring your attention to the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing. Feel the soft, cool air as it gently enters your nostrils, and the warm, soft air as it gently exits without any effort on your part. Notice the subtle, gentle expansion in your chest and abdomen as you breathe in, and the soft, gentle release as you breathe out. There is no need to change your breath, no need to deepen it or quicken it or slow it down. Simply observe its natural flow, its perfect rhythm, a soft, comforting pulse of life that moves through you effortlessly, constantly, perfectly. Allow your awareness to simply rest upon this gentle, natural ebb and flow, allowing it to deepen your sense of peace, drawing you further and further into this profound state of relaxation. As you continue to relax, to deepen, to settle, I invite you now to imagine yourself standing at the very top of a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. Each step is crafted from smooth, warm, polished wood, perhaps a deep, rich mahogany, or a luminous, pale birch, radiating a gentle, inviting glow. The air around you is soft and still, carrying a faint, sweet scent, perhaps of sandalwood or a delicate, night-blooming jasmine, a fragrance that speaks of profound calm and ancient wisdom. Above you, the light filters through a canopy of deep, velvet indigo, sparkling with tiny, ethereal motes of shimmering dust, creating a sense of infinite depth and peace. With each gentle downward step you take on this magnificent staircase, you will find yourself drifting deeper and deeper into a state of blissful tranquility, closer and closer to the threshold of your dreams. Feel the smooth, cool surface of the first step beneath your bare foot, the very subtle give of the ancient wood, supporting your weight with unwavering strength. A thought drifts into your mind, a quiet understanding that this journey is safe, sacred, and entirely yours. You begin to shift your weight, a slow, deliberate movement, feeling the gentle release of tension in your calf as you prepare to descend. Visually, you see the subtle play of light on the curved surface of the wood, reflecting a soft, inner luminescence that seems to emanate from the stairs themselves. As your foot gently touches the step, a soft, barely perceptible whisper of sound seems to echo in the profound stillness, a harmonious chord that resonates only within your inner ear. The air around you feels even softer, cooler, carrying that delicate, soothing scent more distinctly, a silent invitation to let go further. You lift your other foot, a slow, unhurried motion, feeling the weightlessness in your leg, the effortless grace of your descent. Your mind gently reaffirms your safety, your complete security in this sacred space. As this foot gently settles onto the next step, you feel the familiar smooth texture, the subtle coolness, and another soft, gentle echo ripples through the stillness. And with this second step, you already feel yourself sinking noticeably deeper into relaxation, a wonderful, comforting surrender. The indigo canopy above seems to deepen in color, becoming even more profound, and the shimmering motes of light dance in slower, more deliberate patterns around you, guiding you further down. Step by unhurried step, you continue your descent, each step taking you further away from the waking world and closer to the serene realm of your inner consciousness. Feel the gentle, rhythmic motion, the subtle flex of your muscles as you move, yet the overwhelming sense of ease and surrender that pervades your entire being. The wood beneath your feet feels incredibly grounding. Yet, paradoxically, you also feel a sense of ethereal lightness, as if your very essence is becoming more luminous, more spacious. You notice the subtle carving on the railing, perhaps intricate floral patterns or flowing organic lines that seem to pulse with a faint internal light, and a sense of wonder begins to stir gently within you. This is a place of magic, of deep knowing. The soft, ambient light around you begins to shift, gently transitioning from the deep indigo above to a comforting, warm amber glow that seems to emanate from the very heart of the staircase. This golden light bathes you in a sensation of unconditional love and acceptance, wrapping you in its gentle embrace. You consciously release any final remnants of daily thoughts, letting them gently drift away like autumn leaves on a tranquil stream, knowing they can be revisited later. But for now, they hold no sway. You are moving deeper, ever deeper, feeling the exquisite calm infuse every cell of your body. With each descending step, you become aware of a subtle, gentle hum, a profound, resonant frequency that vibrates softly within your chest, a gentle current of inner peace. It is the sound of absolute stillness, the sound of your own relaxed awareness settling into its deepest rhythm. This hum feels deeply comforting, a lullaby for your soul. You continue to descend gracefully, effortlessly, feeling the warm, polished wood of each step supporting you perfectly. The air around you now carries a faint, sweet, almost metallic scent, like distant ozone after a gentle rain mixed with the delicate fragrance of blooming night flowers. A truly unique and calming aroma that subtly shifts your perception. As you reach the bottom of this beautiful, winding staircase, you find yourself standing on a vast, soft expanse of shimmering, pearlescent sand. The sand itself seems to glow with an inner light, casting a gentle, welcoming luminescence across the serene landscape that stretches before you. Above, the amber glow of the staircase gently fades, replaced by an expanse of infinite, multi-layered ocean, composed entirely of liquid light and flowing crystals. This is the astrocrystalline deep, a sentient stellar oceanarium, a place beyond ordinary imagination, where consciousness itself acts as gravity. You take a moment, a deliciously drawn-out moment, to truly feel the sensation of this pearlescent sand beneath your feet. It is surprisingly warm, a gentle, comforting heat that radiates upwards, soothing any remaining hint of tension in your soles. The texture is incredibly fine, almost like powdered starlight, yielding ever so slightly with each subtle shift of your weight, yet providing a firm, supportive foundation. As you shift your balance, a thought arises, a gentle query about the very nature of this incredible substance, and the answer immediately blossoms in your mind. This sand is composed of countless tiny, fragmented dream crystals, each holding a whisper of countless dreams, patiently awaiting rediscovery. Your eyes, so wonderfully rested and clear, now begin to truly take in the breathtaking panorama before you. The ocean of liquid light unfurls into the distance, a mesmerizing tapestry of constantly shifting hues. It is not water as you know it, but a living, breathing expanse of pure, luminescent energy, flowing and shimmering with an almost impossible beauty. Here and there, within its depths, colossal bioluminescent nebulae drift with a slow, majestic grace, like colossal jellyfish, their intricate, glowing tendrils extending for what feels like miles, painting new constellations of energy across the silent, boundless expanse. You notice the quality of the light here. It is everywhere, yet it comes from nowhere specific. An ambient, luminous glow that permeates every molecule of the atmosphere. Shadows are soft, translucent, dancing with subtle colors of deep sapphire, amethyst, and emerald, hinting at hidden depths rather than concealing them. The richness of the colors in the liquid light ocean is beyond description, shifting from soft, ethereal lavenders to vibrant, electric blues, from warm, golden oranges to cool, silvered greens, all blending and swirling in a slow, hypnotic ballet. The texture of the water itself, though you are not yet immersed in it, appears like liquid silk, impossibly smooth, yet constantly in motion, a testament to its living, crystalline nature. A deep sense of wonder settles over you, a profoundly peaceful feeling that resonates with the core of your being. This is real. A gentle whisper confirms within your mind. This is your creation, your dreamscape, waiting to be explored. A soft smile touches your lips, a spontaneous expression of pure joy and profound freedom. You gently bring your attention to your hands, observing them with a newfound clarity, a playful curiosity. You notice the delicate lines on your palms, the subtle curve of your fingers, and as you watch, a faint, iridescent shimmer seems to play across your skin, the lines subtly shifting and momentarily blurring, then returning to perfect focus, a gentle reminder that this world, while incredibly vivid, operates by its own magnificent dream logic. The air itself in this space is subtly different. You consciously draw in a breath, a deeply satisfying intake of this luminous atmosphere. It has a peculiar, invigorating quality, a crisp coolness that hints at vast, open spaces, yet also a delicate, almost floral sweetness, interwoven with a metallic tang that tickles the back of your throat. It is the taste of pure electrochemical energy, a vibrant, invigorating essence that clarifies thought and empowers your inner light, leaving a distinct trace of sweet, ethereal luminescence on your tongue, a delicate, lingering sensation that encourages you to breathe deeply once more. It is utterly delicious, a taste of pure, vitalizing consciousness. As you stand on the pearlescent sand, feeling the gentle warmth beneath your feet, your gaze is drawn to a faint, shimmering pathway leading from the edge of the sand directly into the liquid light ocean. This pathway seems to pulse with a soft, inviting radiance beckoning you forward. You decide, with a clear and gentle intention, to explore this path, to step into the astro-crystalline deep. A feeling of boundless excitement, mingled with absolute calm, washes over you, knowing that you are fully in control, completely safe, and wonderfully empowered within this magnificent dream. You take a slow, deliberate step towards the pathway, feeling the subtle shift of your weight, the fine grains of the dream crystal sand cushioning your movement. Your inner voice softly affirms, "I am the creator of my experience, and all is well." Your foot lifts, light and unburdened, and then descends, touching the very edge of the shimmering pathway where the pearlescent sand meets the liquid light. The sensation is utterly unique, a gentle, cool touch, like slipping into perfectly still, liquid silk, yet without any sense of wetness or resistance. It is both yielding and supportive, an astonishing paradox of sensation. As you place your first foot onto this luminous path, the liquid light around it seems to ripple outwards in exquisite, rainbow-colored concentric circles, each ripple pulsing with a soft, audible hum, a gentle chorus of harmonious tones that resonate deeply within your chest, creating a profound sense of inner peace. The sound is not loud, but deeply resonant, a music born of light and crystal, utterly captivating and soothing. You feel a subtle energetic surge, a gentle tingling sensation that starts in your foot and gently spreads upwards through your leg, a wonderfully invigorating, yet calming energy that that infuses your being. You consciously choose to take a second step, easing your other foot onto the glowing path, feeling the same gentle coolness, the same silky embrace of the liquid light. As both feet now rest fully on the pathway, you notice that your body feels remarkably light, almost weightless, as if the very concept of gravity has shifted. And indeed, a soft inner knowing confirms, in this astro-crystalline deep, consciousness itself is gravity. Your awareness, your intention, holds you in place, or allows you to drift with effortless grace. You feel wonderfully stable, yet infinitely free. A gentle breeze, carrying the same unique, invigorating scent of electrochemical energy and delicate night blooms, now caresses your face. It is not a wind, but a current of consciousness, gently guiding you, inviting you deeper into the heart of this stellar oceanarium. Your mind takes a moment to appreciate this subtle interplay of elements, the way scent and light and touch all merge into one seamless, extraordinary experience. You are fully present, fully aware, fully alive within this breathtaking moment. As you begin to gently walk along this shimmering path, each step feels incredibly deliberate, yet completely effortless. The liquid light beneath your feet seems to gently rise to meet your step, then settle back down, creating a soft, supportive cradle for each foot. The path itself seems to stretch endlessly before you, dissolving into the luminous horizon, inviting infinite exploration. To your left and right, the colossal bioluminescent nebulae continue their majestic drift, some appearing closer now, their intricate, swirling patterns of light revealing new constellations of energy within their glowing forms. One particular nebula, a vibrant swirl of electric blues and deep purples, begins to slowly rotate, its light pulsing with a gentle, rhythmic beat, like a giant, cosmic heart. You feel a subtle pull of curiosity towards this magnificent nebula, a gentle, unspoken invitation to draw closer. With a soft, clear intention, you allow your consciousness, your inner sense of gravity, to subtly guide you, to drift effortlessly from the path and into the boundless expanse of the liquid light ocean. The transition is seamless, utterly smooth. You are no longer walking, but gently floating, suspended within the warm, luminous embrace of the astro-crystalline deep. The sensation is one of complete liberation, a feeling of infinite freedom as you glide through this living light. As you float, a soft, whimsical thought arises, a playful observation about the sheer impossibility and yet utter naturalness of this experience. To think that breathing this light energy feels so normal, your inner voice chuckles gently, and that I can float simply by existing here. This lightness of spirit deepens your sense of joy, and wonder. You notice your hands again as you gently propel yourself through the liquid light, a graceful, almost dance-like motion. The iridescent shimmer across your skin seems even more pronounced now, the subtle lines and details of your palms dancing with soft, ethereal light, hinting at the fluidity of form within this dream space. You drift closer to the rotating nebula, its mesmerizing colors now filling your entire field of vision. The patterns within its bioluminescent tendrils are incredibly intricate, fractal-like in their complexity, constantly shifting and reforming. As you draw nearer, you begin to perceive subtle currents within the liquid light, gentle eddies of energy that seem to flow and swirl, carrying with them tiny, glittering particles of light, like cosmic dust, motes caught in an eternal dance. The silence of this deep ocean is profound, yet within it, you perceive the subtle, harmonic hum of the nebula itself, a low, resonant frequency that vibrates through your very being, a soothing melody of pure energy. As you float within the gentle aura of the nebula, a feeling of immense peace washes over you, a sense of belonging, a deep understanding that you are an integral part of this magnificent tapestry of light and consciousness. You feel utterly safe, completely protected, completely at ease. Your body feels light, yet grounded, connected to this incredible environment by the power of your own awareness. This is your sanctuary, your playground of dreams. Suddenly, a subtle, shimmering distortion appears at the very edge of your peripheral vision, like a momentary ripple in the otherwise perfect liquid light. It is fleeting, phantom-like, a subtle shift in the dreamscape stability, and for a brief instant, a tiny whisper of doubt, a faint murmur of self-judgment, floats into your awareness. It manifests as a shimmering, distorted reflection of your own form, just at the edge of the nebula's glowing tendrils, slightly out of focus, a fleeting shadow of uncertainty. Without struggle, without alarm, you gently acknowledge this whisper, observing the distorted reflection with a calm, accepting gaze. You simply note its presence, understanding that these are merely passing currents, momentary ripples in the vast ocean of your inner peace. Your deep inner knowing reminds you, I am the master of my dream. These are simply reflections, and they hold no power over my true self. You gently breathe, a slow, conscious intake of the electrochemical air, allowing the clarity of this vitalizing essence to fill you. As you embrace this inner peace, a wave of unconditional self-acceptance washes over you. You acknowledge the whisper, you see the fleeting reflection, and then, with a soft, clear intention of conviction, you gently release it. You allow it to dissolve, not by pushing it away, but by simply letting it go, watching it gently dissipate back into the flowing crystalline waters, losing its distorted form and becoming one with the pure, luminous energy of the ocean. The stability of the dreamscape instantly reasserts itself, more vibrant and profound than before, a testament to your quiet power. You smile softly, a sense of deep validation settling within you. As you continue to float within the nebula's luminous embrace, you become aware of a subtle glint of light emanating from a point directly ahead of you, nestled within the intricate patterns of the nebula's glowing tendrils. It is a distinct sparkle, unlike the ambient shimmer of the liquid light, drawing your gaze with a gentle, magnetic pull. A thought arises, a quiet curiosity about this focal point of light, wondering what marvel it might be, or what secret it might hold. You decide, with a soft inner intention, to drift closer, allowing your consciousness to gently guide you towards this captivating sparkle. Your movement is effortless, a smooth, unhurried glide through the crystalline waters, as if the very fabric of the dream is responding to your unspoken desire. The air, with its unique taste of sweet, ethereal luminescence, feels even more invigorating now, subtly energizing your inner light. As you approach, the sparkle resolves into a distinct form, a small, intricately carved crystalline pendant, suspended seemingly by nothing at all, gently rotating in the slow currents of the nebula's energy. It glows with an inner light, a soft, pulsating radiance that seems to breathe with a life of its own. This is the harmonic resonator glyph, a wearable crystalline pendant found within a sacred archive temple, specifically designed to amplify conscious intention. A deep, resonant hum, far subtler than the nebula's thrum, now emanates from the pendant itself, a gentle, melodious frequency that calls to you. It is crafted from a single, flawless piece of iridescent crystal, meticulously carved with ancient, flowing symbols that seem to dance and shift with every subtle turn. The crystal is translucent, yet within its depths, you can discern countless tiny, glowing filaments, like captured starlight, slowly weaving and unweaving themselves in hypnotic patterns. Your fingers, still shimmering with that delicate, iridescent light, gently reach out towards the pendant. The intention is clear and calm, to feel its energy, to connect with its ancient purpose. As your fingertips, soft and responsive, make contact with the cool, smooth surface of the crystal, a subtle warmth immediately radiates into your hand, a gentle, comforting heat that spreads quickly up your arm. The humming resonance of the pendant intensifies slightly, a deeper, more profound vibration that seems to resonate directly with your own heartbeat, a harmonious connection being forged. You feel the delicate weight of the pendant in your palm, surprisingly light, yet substantial, a perfect balance of ethereal and grounded. The carvings beneath your fingertips are incredibly intricate, each line and curve feeling smooth and cool to the touch, yet pulsing with a faint inner life. You bring the pendant gently towards your chest, and with a soft, knowing thought, you imagine it settling perfectly against your skin, right over your heart space. It materializes there instantly, without effort, its cool surface now radiating its gentle warmth directly onto your skin, a comforting presence. As the harmonic resonator glyph settles, you feel a subtle amplification of your own inner light, a gentle, expanding sensation within your chest. It feels as if your own consciousness has found an echoing chamber, a silent amplifier. You remember its purpose: to subtly alter the density or luminosity of your immediate environment with a focused breath and a clear inner image. A playful curiosity sparks within you. You decide to test its power, to gently explore the subtle art of dream control. Your first intention is to alter the luminosity of the immediate area around you. You take a slow, gentle breath, inhaling the sweet, electrochemical energy of this crystalline ocean, allowing it to fill your lungs, to clarify your thoughts. As you exhale, your inner image is clear and focused, a gentle, soft, warm golden glow, enveloping only my immediate space. As you exhale, a subtle, visible shimmer emanates from the pendant at your chest, rippling outwards in soft, golden waves. The ambient light around you, already luminous, now deepens and warms within your immediate sphere, transforming into a beautiful, soft, golden glow that feels wonderfully comforting and profoundly peaceful. The change is not abrupt, but a gradual, gentle blooming of light, extending perhaps 10 feet in every direction, creating a personal sanctuary of warm radiance within the vast, luminous ocean. You gaze at your hands again, now bathed in this enhanced golden light. The iridescent shimmer on your skin seems to intensify, glowing with a more vibrant hue. And you notice how the subtle lines and details on your palms seem to dance and shift with even greater fluidity, winking in and out of perfect focus, affirming the dreamlike quality of this moment. A thought arises: this is my power, effortless and true, and a feeling of quiet triumph, a gentle, self-assured confidence blossoms within your heart. Now you decide to subtly alter the density of the liquid light immediately around you, perhaps to feel the sensation of increased resistance or a playful buoyancy. You take another slow, gentle breath, drawing in the vitalizing essence of the astrocrystalline deep. As you exhale, your inner image is clear, a gentle, buoyant resistance, like moving through warm honey, only within my golden sphere. With your exhale, another subtle ripple radiates from the pendant. This time, as you gently attempt to move your hand through the liquid light, you feel a distinct, yet gentle, increase in resistance. It is indeed like moving through warm, exquisitely smooth honey, a sensation that is both grounding and wonderfully tactile, a testament to the direct connection between your intention and the dream environment. The feeling is not one of struggle, but of playful exploration, a delightful discovery of the malleability of this world. You experiment with a gentle, slow turn of your body, feeling the delightful, fluid resistance all around you, a luxurious embrace of pure energy. As you revel in this newfound control, your eyes drift towards a cluster of iridescent, crystalline formations in the distance, resembling a submerged city crafted entirely from light. It is impossibly beautiful, hinting at ancient origins and forgotten stories. The formations pulse with soft, internal lights, creating a breathtaking panorama of shimmering architecture within the deep. Your inner monologue wonders about the beings who might have built such a magnificent structure, or if it simply formed from crystallized consciousness over eons. A profound sense of quiet all washes over you, a deep appreciation for the boundless creativity of the dream realm. You decide, with a clear and gentle intention, to journey towards this crystalline city. With the harmonic resonator glyph gently pulsating against your chest, amplifying your will, you take a final, clarifying breath. Your inner image is one of effortless, graceful movement towards the distant glimmer. The sensation is one of being gently propelled, not by force, but by an unseen current that perfectly matches your desired trajectory. The liquid light, which you had made slightly denser, now responds to your new intention, allowing you to glide smoothly, effortlessly towards your destination. The honey-like resistance softly dissipating as your will guides the movement. As you drift through the luminous expanse, the bioluminescent nebulae continue their slow, stately dance, some now appearing closer, their swirling colors and intricate patterns offering new perspectives. One particular nebula, a colossal entity of swirling greens and silvers, seems to undulate gently, sending out soft, musical tones that reverberate through the silent depths, a deeply resonant harmony that adds to the magic of your journey. You pass through its outer tendrils, feeling a subtle energetic warmth, a gentle current of benevolent energy flowing over you. The crystalline city grows larger and more defined with every effortless moment of your glide. you begin to discern individual structures, soaring spires that seem to pierce the unseen surface of the ocean, delicate bridges crafted from interwoven light, and broad, luminous plazas. Each structure is a symphony of light and form, composed of countless individual crystals, each one catching and refracting the ambient light, creating a dazzling display of ever-shifting colors. The air around you, infused with that sweet electrochemical tang, feels incredibly fresh and clear, enhancing your senses and sharpening your perception of this magnificent vista. As you draw closer, the sheer scale of the crystalline city becomes even more apparent. It is vast, spanning what feels like miles in every direction, an intricate labyrinth of glowing architecture. You notice subtle details, like the delicate etchings on the surface of some of the larger crystalline buildings, intricate patterns that seem to tell stories in a language of light and shadow, waiting to be deciphered. A sense of playful excitement bubbles within you, a gentle anticipation of the discoveries that await. You decide to approach the city from below, rising gently towards its illuminated heart. Your consciousness, acting as gravity, effortlessly guides you upwards, a graceful ascent through the liquid light. As you ascend, you look down at the pearlescent sand that now stretches far beneath you, a shimmering floor to this vast oceanarium, dotted with smaller, glowing crystalline formations that resemble tiny, self-sustaining gardens of light. The perspective is breathtaking, offering an expansive view of the world you are creating and experiencing. As you rise, you pass beneath massive, arching crystal bridges that connect the city's various spires. These bridges are not solid, but flow with internal currents of light, like rivers of pure energy, creating a dynamic, living architecture. You observe the quality of the light here again, noticing how it interacts with the crystalline structures. Every facet of every crystal catches and reflects the ambient luminosity, creating thousands upon thousands of tiny rainbows, delicate prisms of pure color that dance and shimmer in your vision. The soundscape here is one of profound, gentle silence, punctuated only by the distant, resonant hum of the nebulae and the soft, internal breathing of the city's crystal heart, a deep, rhythmic thrum that speaks of ancient, vital energy. You find yourself arriving at the base of a particularly grand crystal spire, one that seems to rise endlessly into the luminous depths above. Its surface is incredibly smooth, yet alive with internal currents of flowing light, like veins of pure energy. You decide, with a soft inner intention, to explore this spire, to see what wonders it might hold. Your consciousness, amplified by the harmonic resonator glyph, guides you towards a large, arched opening at its base, an entrance that glows with a soft, inviting radiance. As you drift towards this entrance, your eyes are drawn to an ancient timepiece embedded in the crystal wall beside it.